1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. There it is. Who's a man and woman over here to my left? Who's a man and woman to my left? Did you get that note in there to call Mamas?
I already called him yesterday.
Okay, I didn't know. All the way up from where?
Oh, yeah. Yes, okay. His son had some parents here yesterday. But he was with them.
Did you get along all right?
Yeah.
Huh? Bull. Steer. Steer. 250. 250, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to give 80. Enter to get 280. Enter to give 80. 280, 90. And 290. Enter to get 3. Enter to get $3 now. 3. Enter to get 310. And 310. Enter to get 10, 10, 10, 20. And 310, 20, 310, 320, 310, 320, 320. Fish. At 310. Fish. 310. 4. Another steer right there, 235, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 235, 37.5, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, feeling 235, put on number 6, 26. $240, enter to get 40, enter to get 240, and 40, enter to get 245, enter to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, and 255, 60, and 265, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 265, and 5, and a fish, 260, fish 4, 260. Right after 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 220 2.5 220 2.5 feeling 220 put on number 21. Nice effort. Nice effort. 235, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 2.5, 5, to get 45, 45, 45, and 45, 45, Terry, 240, 2.5, 4. I think she's got a little more brisk or a little more navel than she should have. Dollar a pound. $10 at 110 at 110 110 110 110 110 110 100 now 10 100 10 turn me down just a little dab at 110 at 110 110 110 110 Terry $1 bill 4 no straight away. What do you got here, Bull? Got a bull here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5. Thank you, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. A little more up. 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. And 2.7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 2.17.5, and now 20, and 2.20, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 25, 27.5, and 27.5. Better get 7.5. Feeling 2.25, 5. Bull calf 250 and 250 and 250 enter to get 55 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 and 60 enter to get 70 enter to get 280 enter to get 280 enter to get 270 give 80 and 270 give 80 enter to give 80 fish 274. Stay here or stay here. 2 1/4, 225, to get a 25, 30, to get a 230, to get a 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 225, to get 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and tone, 225. Black baldy steer. Black baldy steer now 240 at 240 to get 2.5 at 240 2.5 to get 240 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get 40 to get pretty good guys. You'll get 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 240 to get 40 to get 30 at 232 to get 232 to get 232. What do you all like about him? 230. $2. POing. Steer calf right there now. They're going to $2.10 and $2 now 10 and $2 now 10. They're going to $2 now 10. They're going to 10 about it. Get 10 dollar bill now 10 and 10 20 30 40 50 and 60 70 80 180 90 192 and 210 210 20. They're going to get 220. They're going to get 220 and 210 220 210 220 210 220 and tone 210. Okay. Probably. Heifer calf 250 at 250 to get 50 60 to get as a get phones to get 250 60 to get as a get at 250 260 260 260 260 and 60 to get as a get sold 250 Dell. Shook cattle from Netticaw. Hang on. I bet looks like old roping cows or something. Shook cow down in Netticaw. 250 at 250 at 250 to get 60 to get 60 to get 250 now 60 70 at 270 80 290 293 at 310 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 310 320 310 320 at 310 320 310 320 here to a Terry 310 2. Some more of them. 250 at 250 now 60 at 250 now 60 to get out to 860 70 270 80 and 280 to get 270 80 to get 270 give 80 and 280 to get 270 give 80 to get 270 give 80 here Varner 270 27. Let's go to cash and guys. These cows were weaned 30 days ago. I think that's what it said, doing it.
Yep, 30 days.
Wean 30 days, guys. Wean 30 days, guys. Good heifer cows here. 230 and 230 to get that 2 and 232 to get that 2.4 to get that 4.6 here. 38 38 38 42 42 and 242 to get 2.4 and 44.6 here. 8 48 48 48 50 and 250 to get 50 internet chat. 252 and 252 254 to get 6 and 258 to get 860 and 260 to get 258 60 to get 60 to get 60 GB at 254 GB. Put on number. 52, number 52. Rackley's from Miko. Verl Rackley down in Miko. Had a round of shots here. 230 at 230 at 5 at 235. Very good at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 5. Very good 5. Very good 5. Very good at Dale. 230. Goodbye, Mr. Ransom. More Mr. Rackley's. Mako, Oklahoma. nice heifers here now. They're taking 240 and 240. They're taking 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 2.5, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 7.5, 50 and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 2.5 and 5. They're taking 255. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 60 and 260, 2.5 and 2.5 and 5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 7.5, 67.5. Shane Yard at 267 and 70 and 270. They're taking 70. They're taking 2.5 and 272.5. Shane 5 and 275. They're taking 5. GB at 270, 250. GB. Put them a number. I can't see the number. What do you see there? GB 42. Okay. Bigger heifers off of them, I assume, guys. 220 and 220. They're taking 22.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 220. They're taking 2.5 and 222.5. 222.5. 222.5 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking feeling 220. Feeling. Put them a number. 31. Pregnant 31s. Did you get in trouble? Did you get in trouble?
No, I was pretty calm last night.
Here's Rackley steers, folks. Same case. They've had a round of shots. They come down there in Minko, Oklahoma. Good case. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 310. What do you weigh? 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 10 of mine. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 310 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Varner. $3. 35. Head shots, guys, right here, 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 260. They're to get 250 now, 60. They're to get 250. They're to get 60 and 250, 60 and 260. They're to get now 60. Feeling 250, 21, 25. Steer, male. Swadley Cass from Piedmont. We got the male up here. I'm sorry. John's fault. Swadley's. You got anything about them? Nothing on them. Good KOs here. 230 at 230. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 230, 2.5 at 230, 2.5, 2.5, 5 at 37.5, 540 at 240, 2.5. They're to get 42.5, 245 at 247.5. They're to get 7.5, 50 at 250, 2.5 at 250. 60 days wean. 252.5 and 252.5 and 7.5, 60 and 62.5, 5 and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35 GB, 262.5 GB. Put them on number. You get the number. 52. Weaned 60 days, guys. Swadley Cares right here now. They're to get 250 at 250. They're to get 60 at 260. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 93 at $3 10. They're to get 310, 20. They're to get 320 at 30 and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 320, 330, 320, 330, 320, 30. Troy 320, 41. Muggenberg case. 250, they're to get now 60 and 70, they're to get 270, they're to get 260, 270, 260, 270, and 70, they're to get now 70, they're to get 70, Dale, 260. Same animals, Muggenberg. 235.40, 235.40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 45 now, 50, to get 245 now, 50, and 50, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50 of our 245, put them on 2. Yeah. Muggenberg heifers, they look wean to me, guys, but like tail. Got a tail to them, tail to them, 225, and 225, very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, very good, 25, 7 and a half, very good, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, very good, 30, 32 and a half, very good, 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, very good, 5, 6, here, you're very good, 600, very good, 600, you're very good, Barnhart, 30, 235, 30. When he's flapping like that, does that mean go? Never seen him do that. Steers. Bulls. Bull cows right here. 250, 250, to get 50, and 250, to get a 60, to get 70, to get 70, to 80, to get 280, 90, and 293, to get $3 now, 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get $3, to get I sold 290 and put them on fish 4.
Now we need mail.
We got one more.
Oh, we got one more.
Same bulls right here, same bulls, 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 40, to get 42 and a half, and 45, to get 45, 7 and a half, to get 50, and 252 and a half, and 5, to get 57 and a half, to get 60, and 260, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60 Troy, 257 and a half, 5. Thank you, Muggenbergs. Double era. They told me they was built into Melton. They told me they was built into Melton. That's what she told me in there. Bear with me, guys. They were born March and April. They've had 2 rounds of shot. They've had the Calvary 9 with tetanus and blackleg. They've had the Bova Shield Gold. Synthetic drench wormer. I guess that's fake wormer. Ultra fly control. Weaned 60 days or bunk broke. They'll lead out with a bucket. They respect the hot wire. They're gentle rascals. Right down there, Lawton. Nice efforts right there. To get 250, 250, and 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 5, to get 295, and 295, 3, at $3, you'll get 3.5, at 305, 10, 310, 15, to get 315, now 20, at 320, to get 920, to get 920, to get 920, GB, at 315, GB, 315, number 42. Here we go. Same cattle handler, same exact way. And to get 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 235, 40, out to gate 40, at 235, 40, to get 235, to get 40, at 235, 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, 60, at 260, to get 60, at 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, GB, at 260, GB, put on number 52. Here's steers off of them, guys. I think they have basically the same thing. I've got 2 different deals, though. I don't see anything different except for weaned 60 days, had 2 round shots. Lawton, Oklahoma, ladies and gentlemen, weaned 60 days here, 260, 260, to get 2.5, 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 2.5, 267.5, 70, 272.5, 5, 277.5, 80, 282.5, 5, 287.5, 90, 290, 60 days, 290, 290, to get 290, 290, 290, 290, to get a Varner, 287.5, Varner 5-1. Same cattle, guys. Same animals right there. 60 days weaned. At 250. At 250. To get 5. To get 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 270. And 5. To get 580. At 280. To get 275. To get 80. 280. 280. 280. At 275. 80. 280. 280. Bar. 275. 5-1. That's higher last week, isn't it? Pretty good price. Red limmies. Thank you, Angela. Here's Kenneth Marks cattle. Kenneth Marks. John. No information. Got a good set of cows and bulls, I'm telling you. Where's he from? Don't say. Kenneth Marks. They've been castrated. Nice steers right there now. 235, 235. They're going to find 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 242.5, 45. They're going to find 7.5, they're 50, 252.5, they're 205, 5, they're 253, 5, they're 5, they're 5, 7, 257, they're 55, 7, 55, 7, they're 7. Troy 255, 60. Thank you to them guys right there. Here's a Schmidt cattle from Cement, Oklahoma. What do you got, John? Long tails. A long time weaned. It shows right there now. 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 30. They're going to get 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 30. Barnhart 225, 30. Is that a preg? No. You look shocked. See, you come right in, you get them. He's shocked, isn't he? He's in shock up there. All right, more of them Schmidt cattle, long wean now, long wean right here now, 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 55, what? 255 here, to get Troy, 250, 2.5, 6, 7, 6, 7. 60 days wean, Mr. Edwards. 60 days wean, Mr. Edwards. Right here now, to get 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 220, to get 20, bomb, to get 20, 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 10, and 210, to get $10, 210, 210, 210, wean now, 210, 210, to get 10, bomb, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $10, $2, $2.5, 5, 205, Gary, 7.5, 10, 210, 210, 10, 12, 212, 14, 212, but I get 14, 212, but I get 14, and 14, Ricardo, 212, 5. Preg. Nice over here, 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, at 25, 22, 25, 25, 22, 25, 5, 7.5, at 27.5, 25, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get Thielen, 225, 2-1, 3-1. You might slip back there and tell Billy that that milk that he's been looking for has already been sold with a double A. Okay. 21 days. Cake cattle. Journey cake, Minko, Minko, Journey K, Cappers here, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 2.5, to get 52.5, to get 52.5, 252.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 60, 62.5, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, Terry, 260, Terry, 260, Terry, 4. Journey K, Cappers. Journey K, Cappers here now. Minko, dirty get 220, 220, 220, dirty get 25, dirty get 20, better than 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, did you? 222 and a half, 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 dirty get 2 and a half, dirty get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Shane, you're out, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, here, 5, 225, dirty get 7 and a half, dirty get 7 and a half, Shane, and now 30, 230, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, GB, 227 and a half, GB, put them a number. 62. Goodbye, sir. There's steers off of them down in Minko. That's right. 21 days. They're steered. Anton? You think they're bulls? Bulls right here, Bull Kings right here, 240, 240 to get 2.5, Ween now, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 7.5, 50, 250 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 247 and a half, 50, 50 to get 50 of our 247 and a half, 1X. No. Marianne Lawson. Lawson cattle right off the mama, right off of the mama. Good mamas, good yellow mamas, 225, 225, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 30, 232 and a half, better get 2.5, better get 230, better get 2.5, 232 and a half, 2.5, better deal, guys, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, better get 2.5, 2.5, R, 230, 2X. Same cattle guys right off the mamas right here, 210, 210, they're going to 10 about, better get 10, 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 210, they're going to 10 about, better get 10, 10, 10, 12, better get 210 now, 12, 210 now, 12, 14, and 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, and 14, 16, they're to get 16, Thielen, 214, Thielen number 20, 20 in Prague. Bull K is off the Lawson cattle. Right off your mamas. What you said, wasn't it? Yep. Bulls here, 230, 230 to get 2.5, to get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 35, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7, 50, 252 and a half, 205, to get 55, 7.5, to get 60, 262 and a half, to get 2.5 over here, 2.5, 262 and a half, to get 2.5, Thielen, 260, 5. You had trouble having it, I guess. Well, the Lawsons are steers or bulls? Bulls here, 210, and 210 now, 12, to get 210 now, 12, to get 210 now, 12, outside 12, and 210 now, 12, to get 12, to get 12, 210, 212, and 12, to 14, and 14, 16, to get 18, to get 18, 20, to get 222, and 4, to get 24, 22, 24, 22, 24 of our 222, 61. It's Ed Thompson's cattle. Banded. What do you got on? Charles Thompson from Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. No info. Good little red calves. And they're banded right there. 250, a 250, to get 50, to get 50, a 250, to get 50 to buy, to get 50, to get 50, a 252 and a half, to get 2.5, 52 and a half, a 252 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, a 62 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, and a half here. Thielen, 260, number 25. Little Thompson cattle, cherry reds right there now. To get a long time no see. 220, and 220, to get a 20, and 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, to get 2.5, 2.5, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, aren't 220, 67. Little heifer here, 220, and 220, to get a 20, better than 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, and 25, 25, 7.5, to get 7 to 30, and 232 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235, Troy, 232 and a half, put up a number 1. Black cattle, John. Male.
Swanson, yeah, 30 days.
Swanson.
Yep, Swanson, 30 days.
30 days wean. 30 days wean down there in Blanchard. Blanchard, Oklahoma, 30 days wean. Here we go. To get 230, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 232 and a half, out the gate, 2.5, at 235, at 35, 7.5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 237.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, GB, at 237.5, GB number 52, 52. Here'll be the same deal, Swanson. Swanson heifers, bigger heifers right here, 210, at 210 now, 12, to get 210 now, 12, to get 10 now, 12, what'd you say, 60 days now, here to get that 210, 12, 30 days, 210, 12, now 210, 212, and 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 18, 20, and 220 now, 222, 222, 24, and 24, 6, and 26, you bill yacht 6 here, 28, and 28, 30, at 230, to get 232, 232, Barnhart, 230, put up a 30. Hello, Sea Walls. How you doing? They weaned them a long time ago, guys. They weaned them. They'd be hard as a rock. Now, nice calves belong to this young man and this pretty girl right over here to my right. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10 20, and 3 10 20 30 to get that 40 to get 40 50, and 350 to get 350. You can't give too much for one of them. 350 and 350 60, and 60 to get 350 now 60, and 350 now 60 to get 70, and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Hayes at 360. Hayes 0. Hayes 0. Thank you guys. Male. Thank y'all. Red heifers right here, 220, and 220, to get 210, at 210, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 90 days wean, 210, 12, at 210, now 12, 90 days, 210, 12 here, 14, and 14, to get 14, 16, to get 16, 18, to get 18, to get 18, 20, and 222, at 222, to get 2, that you been, at 224, and 24, 26, 26, 24, $6 to get SH, at 224, SH, number 26, and preg them today. Hydro with the Helmuth cattle right here. Hydro Helmuth. No info. It'll get at 230. At 230, it'll get at 30. At 230, it'll get at 35. It'll get 30, better 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 230. At 232 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 2 and a half. Terry, 230. Put on number 4. Which Helmuth? What Helmuth is it? Jared. You know the older generation. You're like me. You don't know them young ones. Dale Turner. I know Dale. Amber down. Amber. You got anything on it, John? Okay, nice heifers down there. Amber, you're going to get at 240. At 240, you're going to get 2 and a half. You're going to get 240, 2 and a half. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5, 47 and a half, 50. At 252 and a half, 5. At 55, 7 and a half. You're going to get 7 and a half. 55, 7 and a half. At 255, 7 and a half. At 60, at 260, 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. You're going to get 2 and a half. You're going to get 5. At 5 now, 7 and a half. You're going to get 7 and a half. Shane, yeah, 7 and a half. 70. At 270, 2 and a half. At 272 and a half. Shane, 5. 275, 272 and a half. Vertical GB at 272 and a half GB. Put on number. Got it? 52. Number 52. Nice heifers right here, folks. Nice heifers. Dale Turner, bigger heifers here, 220. At 220, you're going to get 22. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2. 4. At 24, 5. You're going to get 25. 25. Internet chat 5. And 6. And 6 here, 7. You're going to get 7, 8. You're going to get 28. 9. And 29. 30. At 30, you're going to get 30. You're going to get 31. At 31, Brad, 231. Shane, you're out. 231. 2. At 232. 232. Shane's out. 232. 3. At 233, Brad, you out. 233. At 233. 233. I got Shane. 32. 233. 233. 233, put on GB, 232, 62, I imagine. All right, here's the bulls come with them now. They're going to get 250, at 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 250, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 252 and a half, at 250, they're going to get 52 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half here. They're going to Troy at 250, 41. With those heifers, I could have got more. Bulls, 210, 210, 12 and a half, they're get 10 now, 12 and a half, 15, 215, they're going to 15, they're going to get 212 and a half, they're going to get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, they're going to get 47 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, Varner, 245, 55. How are you, Sean? Did you get any rain? You're north of us. I thought maybe you might have got rain last night. Not quite far north enough. Seven seconds. Well, you shouldn't have stopped. You stopped to enjoy it. Red Everest. Janice Hood cattle, guys. The Hood cattle here, 230. 230, to get 2 and a half. 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Out the gate, 2 and a half. 5. 235, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half. Internet, 237 and a half. 40. 242 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Internet, 242 and a half. 5. 245, to get 242 and a 5. 245, to get 5, to get 5. So 242 and a half. That'll be Bryce Haynes, I believe, isn't it? You sure? Okay. GB. 62. Not 62, is it? 42. 42. Here's the same heifers. Same peppers here now, they're now 210, and 210, 12 and a half, they're 10 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 15, they're 17 and a half, they're 17 and a half now, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, they're 7 and a half, rush out 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, they're 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, they're 30, they're 30, they're 30, wait on him, wait on you, you get 30, and 230, they're 30, they're 2 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, rush 2 and a half, they're 2 and a half, Shane, and 2 and a half, they're sold 230 SH, put them on number 26, Prague. They both got the same button to push. Okay, they push at the same time. It flashes both people. Okay. I don't like you. I like both of them. 210, 210, 210. They're getting at 10 about, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 2, $2.01, they're getting 201, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, they're getting 208, they're getting 209, they're getting 29 here, Bryce, and 9, they're getting 208, 9 here, 9, better than 9, and 28 now, 9, Bryce out down 9 here, down there, but they get out, feeling 28, 20, Prague. More red power today, right there. Steers here, 235, 40, 235, 7 and a half. Very pretty good reds here, 235, 7 and a half, 235 out the gate, 7 and a half. Very good 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 40, 240. How come you took so long? 240, 237 and a half, 40, 40, 40. Troy, 237 and a half, 8. Quicker. There you go. That's better. Here's the bulls off of them. They're red bulls here. 225. 225. Very good 7 and a half. Very good 7 and a half. 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 225. 7 and 30. 232 and a half. 5. Very good 5. 37 and a half. Very good 7 and a half. 35. 37 and a half. Gary Thielen. 235. Number 5. Bulls again. Bulls again here. $2. $2. You're going to 2. You're going to $2. 2 and a half. Very good 2 and a half. Very good 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Very good 2 and a half. 202 and a half. 205. 207 and a half. Very good 7 and a half and 10. 210, 12. Very good 210, 12. Very good 210 now 12. 210 now 12. Here you're going to Varner. 210. 18X. Anthony cattle out of Minko. The Anthony cattle from Minko. Or maybe down there at Coger. Nice black heifers. What do you got? Coger, okay, you're taking 245, 245, very good 45, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, 50, 250, very good 50, very good 55, very good 55, 60, 265, very good 5, very good 70, 270, very good 65, 70, 270, very good 70, very good 75, 275, 80, 280, internet, 280 now 5, 285, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, GB, 280, GB, 280. 42. Thank you. Thank you. Here's 4 more of them, guys. Anthony K is down there at Minko, Coger, Minko, Coger. Got some tail to them. I don't have anything else on them, do you, John? Didn't have anything else on the Anthony's, but they look wean. They look wean to me. They're getting 225, 225. They're getting 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. 227.5, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 32. 232. Shane. 232. They're getting 24. 34. They're getting 232. 4. They're getting 4 GB. 232 GB. 232. Put them on number 62. Right. Anthony Bowes here, 250, at 250, to get 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 5 now, 7.5, 60 now, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, to get 270, 2.5, at 275, 80, at 5, to get 285, 90, 290, 290, over here, 5, at 295, to get 295, 3, at $3, 5, at 305, to get 305, to get 305, Varner, $3, 35. Varner, 35. Bulls right here, 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 240, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 45, 50, 250, to get 55, to get 50, to get 5, and 5, 60, 260, to get 255, now 60, 260, to get now 60, to Gary Thielen, 255, put him on number 5. Go to Kingfisher. Yearling heifer, right? Yearling heifer's here now. They're getting a long wean, 220, and 220, they're to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they're to get 220, they're to get 2.5, 220, 20, 20, they're to get now 20, but 20, and 220, they're to get now 20, 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 and 220, 220, 220, 15, and 215, they're to get now 15, they're to get now 15, they're to get now 15 internet, and 215, they're to get now 15, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15 better heifers, guys, 210. 210 on below Heifer 10 12 210 12 Bryce 210 Bryce on the internet 210. What number? 6 in Pregham. He been weaned for a long time, guys. Right here, $2, 210, and 210, and 210. Now 15. They're to get now 15, 20. They're to get 225, and 225. They're to get 25, 25, 25. Just 10, and 225. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. Dell 220, Dell 220, Dell. Varner. Good Charlotte bow in it. Steer. What are the other? You got male.
Steer. Yeah, singles, yeah.
Steer. Long wean, 250, and 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 250 now 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, better steer, guys, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 25, and 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, 10, Charlotte steer, 2 cheap, 10, 12, at 210, 12, 210, 12, you with me, 210, 12, to get 20, to get 12, to get 12, so 210, Antone, 210, Antone, 210.
Good little heifer right there.
Nice blacks right here now. Nice black Angus cattle here now. They're to get a 235, 40, a 235, to get 40, a 240, to get a 40, to get a 235, 40, to get a 40, to get a 40, to get a 40, a 245, to get 45, to get 45, a 245, to get 245, 50, a 250 now 5, a 255, to get 60, a 260. He said no, 60, at 60. What do you say? 60, a 260, to get a 255 now 60, a 255 now 60, to get a GB 255 GB number 42, I think. He was bitten. I took him off. 230, at 230, to get good yellow heifers here, 230, at 230, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, at 230, to get at 30 pound, to get 30 here, 30 pound, to get 30, better 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get nice heifers here, 230, at 230, to get 30, to get 20, at 220, to get 2.5, 225, 220, 225, 220, 225, 220, 2.5, to get 5, at 25, to get 225, and 25, to get 25, to get 5, Dell, 220, 2.5, Dell. Two little lightweight heifers here now, 235, at 235, at 235, to get 5, 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 235, at 235, better deal here, guys, 235, 40, at 235, who get 40, at 235, to get 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Dell, 235. Boy calves. Good little boy calves. Good boy calves right there now. They're to get 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 280 to get 275 to give 80 280 280 280 280 and 275.80 to give 80. Got room boy 275.80 and 280 to get 275.80 and 275.80 to give 80 to give 80 to get 50 and 255 and 255 and 255 to get 5 little bull calves. The money guys 250 and 250 a pound and 250 to get 50 to Gary Thielen. You see my little bull calves 250. Feel bulls here. Bulls here. I'll come back in just a minute. Little bulls right here now. They're taking out 235 and 235 40 and 235 40. Bull calves here 35 35 35 35 235 and 235 35 35 35 and 235. Move them guys and 235 and 235 35 35 35 35. Bulls are behind the money. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're looking at 2 1/4. $2 now. 10, $2, 10, 10, 10, 210, 15, 15, 20, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225. Terry, 220. 5. That's wild. That's wild. Been turned out, isn't it? Been turned out a long time, guys, up there on the dry grass and pellets. I entered to get 235, at 235, 235, 235, at 235, 235, at 235, 235, and 35, 35, 25, at 225, 25, 25, long wing now, 225, and 225, 225, $2. Behind, boys, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220. Terry, 210. Put him at number 5. Whoops, 6X. Male. Morning, Dennis. Little Pee-wee's there. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 275.80 to get 280 to get 275 to give 80 and 280 to get 75 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 275 to give 80. Neely cattle 275 and 275 to get 75 to get 75 to get 580 and 80 to Derek Moore. 275 on the internet. 275 Derek Moore number 11. Bull calves right here, little bull calves here, $3 now 10 at 310. Neely cattle here, 310 at $3 now 10. There to get 10, 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 330, 40, and 330, 40. Your man's out 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 350, and 350, there to get 340, there to get 50, and 340, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and Tone 340. 0. Good one. Where are we going now? Male. Male. Black females. Looks like it. Neely is more dull. Neely is good heifers here now. They get 240 and 240. They get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 245. They get 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5 and 40, 2.5. They get 5. 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 Terry at 240, 2.5. Terry 4. Dull Neely's 28 more of them. You gonna split them? Surely not. Look here, guys. Dole Neely. You didn't have anything on them? Nobody? Dole does a good job, though. Look here. If all the old Charolais crosses in the world look like them, it'd be a fun place to live. Here we go, 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 2.5 at 240 2.5 to get 2.5 42 and a half at 242 and a half to get 2.5 internet chat 42 and a half at 242 and a half to get 2.5 242 and a half at 242 billion at 242 and a half 242 and a half 42 5 and 45 7.5 and 7.5 45 47 and a half and 750 at 250 to get 52 and a half and 52 and a half 5 and 55 to get 2 and a 5 and 52 and a 5 and 252 and a half to get 5 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 and 5 so 252 and a half but GB in it GB what 52 53 I don't know I hadn't seen them yet. Little bulls from Dole Neely still. Dole Neely bulls. Dole Neely bulls 275 80 and 275 vertical 80 vertical 5 vertical 2 90 vertical 90 95 95 3 and 305 vertical 3010 vertical 3010 vertical 3510 and 35 310 15 and 15 vertical 310 vertical 15 and 310 vertical 15 20 and 320 vertical 20 vertical 20 vertical 20 and 20 vertical 20 vertical 20 vertical 20 fish at 315 fish 4. Glad they did. 17 more Dole Neelys. This be the mates them heifers we just sold. Look at the bodies on them cattle, guys. I don't know. Bulls right here, bull cattle here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, to get 202 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, to get 5, and 27 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, to get 5, to get 37 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, to get 40, 50, and 250, to get 50, 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 Troy. 247 and a half, number 5. Put all big wheat out there at Houston.
They got pivots out there. They got pivots out there.
Brett Hunt's out there. You know he's got wheat. Too wet, too dry. Ponds have water. I got one yesterday. It looked pretty low to me yesterday. Not much, is there? Them 2 grandsons of mine got the cows up and they were riding their horses and they come back and said, we rode right through that one pond, right across it. I said, yep. Good thing the other was still there. They just kind of walked over the top of it. The lightweight heifers, guys, this will be the Moody cattle. Verdon, Oklahoma, guys. The Moody's from Verdon, Oklahoma. Here we go. We're going to get 250, at 250, we're going to get 5, at 255, we're going to get 5, 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 255, 60, at 255, 60, at 55, we're going to get 60, we're going to get 60, we're going to get 60, Sean. 255, number 2. 11 more of the Moody's. Verdon, Oklahoma. Verdon, Oklahoma, guys. A little black heifers here. 240, at 240, to get 2.5, at 242 and a half, 242 and a 5, and 45, to get 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, at 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Anybody else 45, and 42 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Warner, 242 and a half, 2. Huh? They did.
Yellow.
Here's some more of them same cattle. I think same cattle, isn't it?
Yeah,
This will be the Moody's down there in Verdon, Oklahoma. Mr. Moody's, you guys here? Looky. Here's a nice set of heifer cattle.
Cattle though? No.
We ain't got nothing on. Nothing on.
How many wheat cattle?
Nothing on, John.
No, nothing.
Nothing on. They come down to Verdon, guys. Tell you what, you got good stock. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, did you? 2 and a half, very get 5, very get 5, very get 7 and a half, very get 30, 232 and a half, very get 2 and a 5, very get 5, 35, 32 and a 5, 232 and a half, 5, 232 and a half, very get 5, now 7 and a half, 35, 6, 35, 600, very get 35, very get 600, 35, 36, here, John, 235. Barnhart, 30. Good little black boys. I don't know. Don't think so. Yep, same cattle. Think they're bulls. What are they? Okay, is right here now. 275.80, 275.80, 90, to get 290, to get 280, 990, 280, 990, and 280, 90, 3, and $3 here, 5, to get 305, 10, to get 310, 15, and 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, to get 315, 20, and 20, Drew Hayes, 315, 3. How you guys? Good to see you. Little pee-wees right here, pee-wees. Here you go, sure don't, right here now. 275.80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80. They don't know it though. 280, 275.80, and 275.80, to get boys. 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, and Tone, 275. Huh? Thought you bid. Derek Moore, yeah, Derek Moore, 275, on number. Better be careful. Get back slapped here in a minute. What do you get here? Same cattle? Same cattle, guys. Boy, the Moody's down there in Verdon, Oklahoma. Be the Moody's right here now. They're taking 225, and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 7.5. They're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 242.5. They're taking 42.5, 242.5, and 242.5. They're taking to Troy, 240, 5-1. Here comes some more. 32 more of them. I don't know. Yep. You know him. Well, they got pretty good selection, guys. Black nose Charolais, some black animals. They're bulls. Come right down there, Verdon, Oklahoma, not very far away. Good stretchy bulls, guys. Got some body to them, some bone under them. Bulls here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 202.5, and 5, to get 205, to get 7.5, to get 10, to get 210, 12.5, and 15, to get 17.5, now 20, and 220, to get 217.5, 20, and 217.5, 20, and 217.5, 20. Everybody else here, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get Thielen, 217.5, Thielen number 7. Okay, thank you to the Moody people that are moody. What's that saying? Turned out. Well, it's been turned out all summer long now for Kingfisher, and it's been turned out all summer long. You talk about some cattle with some condition, and 225, and 225, very good, 5, 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 225, and 225, very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, who bid me, and 225, very good, 7.5, very good, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 227.5, anybody else, 227.5, 227.5, very good, 7.5, very good, 7, so 225, Dale, 225, Dale 2. Goodbye, young man. 7 more of them turned out all summer long, guys. All summer. You're going to 220 and 220. You're going to 2 and 222. You're going to $2. You're going to 2. You're going to 2. 2. Brass here 2 and 220. You're going to 20. You're going to 20. You're going to 20. You're going to 21 and 21. 221. 221. Had to go 221 and 221. You're going to 100. You're going to 1. You're going to 1 and 1. You're going to 1. SH 220. Put them on number 26. Bragg. I hope. There's some fancy little heifers. I think they're heifers. Fancy, fancy, fancy. All right, no kidding right there. Slick Jervises. Jervis, guys. Donna Jervis. They've been weaned 30 days, and they're the good as you'll buy, guys. Fancy, fancy, fancy. At 250, at 250, they're going to 5, at 60, they're going to 85, they're going to 70, they're going to 270, at 265, 70, and 70, they're going to 265 now, 70 to buy them, and 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, Terry, 265, 4. Put a top on them there, youngin'. Here's 5 more of them, 30 days weaned. Jervis cattle down Blanchard. Slick's estate. You can tell he spent some money on some bulls when he was around. Wow. Cow makers, guys. Cow makers are to get at 230. At 230, to get at 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 230, to get at 30, but to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 30, to get at 30. TJ 30, to get 31. At 231, to get 231, to get 231, 2. And 32, 3, to get 4. And 34, to get 34, 5. And 36 to get at 6. 35, 36, 35, 36 at 35, 6. Here, Troy, 235, Troy 1. 235, Troy 1. Thank you. The Lord will bless you. Again. One more time. Here's a Jervis bull calves. Weaned them 30 days ago, guys. Weaned them 30 days ago. They're nice calves. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 275, 85, to get 285, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 285, to get 5. Drew, you need him blessings. 285, 285, and 285, to get 285, to get 285, to get 285. So 280. Put on Troy. 41, 41. Yes. Drew's riding alone. Drew's riding alone. Bulls, I think. I don't think so. Steers, aren't you, John, Bob? The Jervis cattle guys, he weaned them 30 days ago. They got some good quality about them. 230, 230, to get 2, 232, to get 200, to get 2, to get 230, to get 2, 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 232, 234, and 34, to get 34, 5, to get 600, and 600, to get 37, to get 8, to get 38, 9, to get 40, and 41, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, and 45, to get 600, to get 645, to get 600, and 245, 6, 7, and 47, 8, 9, 9, now 50, and 1, to get 51, to get 251, and 51, feeling 250 for the number 16. 26. 26. Thank you guys for taking care of Donna. Stephen Rother had a round of shots on her mama's little bull calves, I think. Maybe steers, I don't know. Little steer calves. John 239 right quick. Okay, nice steers right here now. They're to get Stephen Rother. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5 and 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.60 and 260, 2.5, 5 and 5. They're to get that. You better hurry. And 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5. Now 7.5. Now 7.5 and 72.5 and 72.5. Now 5, 275, 7.5, 80 and 280, 2.5, 5. They're to get 285, 285, 282.5, 7.5, 287.5, 90, 290. You're riding the Shetland. He said 290 and 290. They're to get 90. Dennis 287.5. Dennis number 55. Here we go. We're Rother cattle again here. Rother cattle again. They're to get a good kind, aren't the guys here? 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 240, 2.5. They're to get 2.5 and 240. You get a name. And 5 and 245, 5, 5, 3, 5, 45, 7, 47, 9, and 49, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 249 now 50 and now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Sold 249. Troy 70 60. Here's the Elkins cattle guy. My mail says 30 days. My mail says 30 days. They've had her around. 30 days and around the shots here. 245 and 245. They're going to have 45, 45, 45, 50 and 255 and 55. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 255, 60 and 265. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 5 and 275, 80. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 90 and 5. They're going to get 95, 3 and $3. You'll get 3. They're going to get $3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. Sean 295, 2. Okay. Here's little boy kids. Come with them, folks. Little boy kids, come with them. Little boy kids. Here we go. $3 now. 5 and 305 and 305. They're going to 5, 10 and 305, 10, 15. They're going to 20. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 30 and 30. They're going to get 330. Derek 330 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 35 and 35, 40 and 45. They're going to get 45, 50 and 350. Derek you out 50 and 345 now. 50 Drew you out 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 345, 50. They're going to get 50 more. 345, 2, 7. You ought to have been in there.
You got a mail lid? Okay.
Boo. Boo cave here, 250 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 60 and 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 80. They're going to 5. They're going to 285 and 285. They're going to 285. 285. Sold 280. Troy 5-1. 4. Just 4. 41.
They're coming in right now.
What? Parisic, guys. Parisic, 60 days weaned.
Robert Webber.
He's not doing good? Well, they're at 60 days weaned now right over at Yukon. 60 days, nice cattle, right kind, nice kind. 240 and 240, they're to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5 and 245, they're to get 40, 2.5, 7.5, 50 and 2.5, 5, they're to get 55, 7.5, 60 and 260, 2.5, they're to get 2.5 and 260, 2.5 and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5 and 260, 7.5, long weaned and 260, 7.5 and 65, 7.5 here. Barnhart 265, 36. One little steer, same way, 60 days weaned here now. To get 250, and 250, to get 5, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5. He's long weaned, guys, 255, and now 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 280, to get 280, 90, and 290, to 3, and 310, and 310, to get 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, no, 30, and 30, 40, and 340, to get 330, 40, 50, and 350, to get 340, now 50, to get 50, Hayes, 340, number 4, 3, number 3. Yeah, I know him. Here's the boys, come with them, guys. They're 60 days weaned. 60 days wean, little black bally bull calves there. Wean now. 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, 55, wean, guys. 255, 255, 255. I can't believe this. 255, 55, 220, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245. Terry, 240. Put him on number 3. Nice heifers. Pocasset to T2 or TZ? Huh? Legacy. T2 Legacy. Down Pocasset. What do you got? Powerful. Anybody here representing these? From T2 from Pocasset. George didn't tell me nothing. What's coming behind him? What's coming behind him? Same deal. Look. Well, they're nice stock. 120 days? I don't think so. I had to get that 250 and 255 and 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 280, to get 80 and 280, to get 285, to get 590, to get 295, to get 3 and $3.05, to get 305, to get 305, 305 now 10 and 310, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15 and 315, to get 20 and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 315 now 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 315, 20, to get 20. To get down 20, to get GB at 315 GB number 42. 3 more of the heifers got there from Pocasset now. And to get 230, and 230, to get 2, and 232, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 230 now 2, and 232, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, and 34, to get 32, 34, 32, 34, Gary at 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 600, to get out 36, 235, 600, and 7, and 237, 8, to get 800, to get 8, 9, to get 9 here, 9 there, 8, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9 here, GB, 238, GB 238, I imagine that's a 60, 62. Here's a boy calves, come with them. Pocasset, Oklahoma, folks. They got a good recipe. Huh? Yeah. Little boy calves right here, boy calves here, $3.95 at $3.05, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 305 and 10 and 310, 15 and 20, to get 20, to get 325, 30 and 330, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 40 and 345, to get 45, 345 and 345, to get 45, Hayes 340, number 3. Here's some more of them, 14 more of them. Okay. They are nice calves. Legacy. Wean forever, guys. Wean forever. Wow. 275, and 275, vertical 580, vertical 280, vertical 275, vertical 85, vertical 90, vertical 5, and 95, 3, vertical $3 now, 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 305, and 305, vertical 305, vertical 305, and 305, vertical 305, and 5, vertical 305, 10, and 310, vertical 15, vertical 15, Oklahoma at 310, 1. Townsend. Be the Townsend cattle from Wellston. They've had 2 round shots. Yeah. Whoop on them, guys. They've been weaned for 30 days. Good black heifers right here. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 245, to get 240, 2.5, 45, 7.5, to get 50, 255, to get 60, to get 65, and 70, to get 275, to get 80, and 280, to get 280, to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 275, 85, and 285, to get 285, Hayes, 280, 22. Everybody in the world's got a 400-pound heifer order. Hello, Big Dale. Mama wake you up this morning? More of the Townsend cattle, guys. More of the Townsend. Now these steers here. 30 days, didn't you say? 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean on the Townsend calves. Townsend black calves here. They're to get 270 and 270. They're to get now 70 and 270. They're to get now 70. They're to get 70, but I'm 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 270. They're to get now 70. They're good black calves here. 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're to get 50. They're to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5 here. Sold them higher all day, guys. You'll get 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Feeling 250. Put them a number. 15X, yard them out. Talk that man right behind you. Well, the Townsend's guys, 30 days wean now. They're Wilson, Oklahoma. From Wilson, Oklahoma, folks. Wellston. Weaned them 30 days ago, and they look like they're weaned. They took the weaning pretty good to me. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 to get 2.5 to get 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to buy them to get 50 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 and 250 to get thinking more money, guys here. 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 30. 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 2.5, 232 and a half, and 232 50 to get 50, and 232 and a half here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $2. 205, 210, 15, 20, 5, 30, 230, 230, T, 225, 60, think so. T60. What's wrong with that? I don't know.
Hey, Tom. I'm gonna call that guy. Just make sure it's gonna be okay. Okay, is that okay? Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Here we go. Right here now. There's the heifer calves right here now. Heifer calves right here. This will be the Seymour. 45 days, 2 rounds. 45 days, 2 rounds. Shots. Good heifers here. To get 230, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get 30 pound, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20, at 220, to get 20, but 20, over to get 20, over to get 20, over to get 20, at 2, to get 222, to get 222, at 4, at 24, 5, and $26, 7, to get 7, to get 7, and 7, to get 7, 227, and 7, over to Troy, 226, number 1. Same heifers right, or steer, or whatever they are. Same deal. Seymour cattle, guys. Seymour cattle. Were they weaned? They look like it. They're like they're weaned to me forever. 45 days wean now. 220 at 220. It'll get 20. Over to get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 at 220. It'll get 20 here. 20 there. Over to get 20. Better 20. Over to get 20. It'll get 20 at 220. It'll feeding heifers here, guys. 220 at 220. It'll get 20. Better 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 at 220. It'll get 45 days. 220 10 at 210 12. 210 12. It'll get 210 12. It'll get 210 now 12. Sell tomorrow. Put them on Bryce Haynes. 210. Bryce Haynes. 210. Bryce Haynes. 210. 7 in Praga. Here's some more of them, guys. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. They're steer guys right here now. 250 at 250 at 250. It'll get 5 at 255. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 255 at 255. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Thielen. 250. Thielen. Put them a number. 35. Tell him what the rest of them brought. You got them? Let me send you a picture of it. Quite a few of them, weren't there? 14 more of them, guys. Seymour cattle. These calves are 45 days wean. 45 days wean. They're a good set of black steers, guys. Black steers here, 240 at 240, it'll get 2.5 at 240, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 240 at 240, it'll get 45, it'll get 40, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5 at 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 41, 45 days. 241 at 241, it'll get 1, it'll get 1, 2 at 241, 2, 3, 243, it'll get 44 and 45 and 45, it'll get 600, it'll get 45, 40, 600 and 245, 600, 245, 6 and 600 here, Terry, 245, Terry, 6. Here's some nice little heifers. Got mail, John? Yeah. From Kingfisher, David Wilshick, something like that. Okay, there you go. There they are. Nice calves right here, guys. Nice heifers here. Now 230 at 230. It'll get 32. It'll get 232. It'll get 200. It'll get 2. It'll get 2 at 234. It'll get 4, 6 here. 8. It'll get 38, 38, 40 and 42 at 242. It'll get 242. Internet chat 242, 4 and 44, 6 here. It'll get 44, 6 and 46. Yeah, hey, out again 46 and 48. It'll get 800. It'll get 248 and 248. It'll get 46, 48 here. It'll get 8. It'll get 8 GB at 246 GB. Put them on number 52, 53, 53. Here's same cattle right here. Bulls. Bull calves in the ring here. Bull calves here. 225, 30 at 225. It'll get 30 at 230. It'll get 25. It'll get 30. Better 30. It'll get 30. 230 at 5. It'll get 35. 5, 5, 40 at 245. It'll get 50 at 255. It'll get 35. 60 at 260. It'll get 255 now. 60 and 60. It'll get as it gets sold. 255. Put them on 4. Fish 4. 13 more of the same bull calves. For Kingfisher. The Wiltshire cattle. 45 days. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, little white face calves, aren't they good? Little white face calves, aren't they good? Nice bull calves here, 235 at 235 at 235. Kingfisher now, 235, 40 at 235. You'll get 40 at 235, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 at 235. It'll get 40, 40, 40 at 235, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. Thielen at 235, number 25. Good job, young man. Worth the trip over here today. X, 25X. Here's one more. He's a little bigger bull. Bigger bull here, and enter to get that $2, and $2 here to get that $2, and $2 here, 2 there, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, 10, and 210, to get 205, but to get 205, but to get 205, and 205 here, 5 there, Varner, $2, put on number 18X. You out.
We don't know whose legacy is.
Forecast, he don't know.
He goes, I don't know, but they're 9. That's all he said.
Didn't think about that.
He's got
Steer right there, come with them, guys. Here's a steer. Here's one they castrated. There's one they castrated, 235, at 235, at 40 to get at 235, 540 to get 235, but to get 40, at 235, 40 to get at 40 to get at 40 to get at 40 to get at 40, and 40 to get 40. Who? 242 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half. Terry, 245, Terry 6. Male. Male. Little heifer calves. R&G Farms, 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. At 250, at 250, they're to get 5. At 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 290, they're to get 3, they're to get $3 now, 310, and 310, 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 20, 30, at 30, they're to get 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 30, at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. You got this man, 330, at 30, they're to get 30, GB, at 320, GB, put on a number. Here we go, 14 more of them R&G. 45 days. Who's that? Is it? Wow, look what a set of black heifers right there now. They're looking at goodness. I entered again at 235, at 235, they're looking at 35, 35, 35, 30, 45 days. 45 days, guys. 235, at 235, better get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, better get at 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, at 235. Let's take in more money, guys, here. 225, at 225, at 225, better get 7, better get 7, 9, better get 29, 30, at 231, better get 1, better get 1, internet's out, 232, at 232, at 231, 2, you're out, you're out, you're out, 231, 2, at 231, 2, better get at 2, better get at 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, GB. 231, GB 231, 62, 8 heifers more, 8 more heifers. Long wean, guys, long wean, big heifers here now. 220, at 220, at 220, they're getting out 20, they're getting same consignment of cattle, guys. 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 220, 2. What they weigh? 222, 222, you're to get 200, to get at 220, you're to get at 200, to get at 2 to 5, to get 2, 222, 22, 22, 22, Thielen, 220, put on a number, 31, 20. I wouldn't think. 3 little boys come with them, guys. They wean when they're 45 days. Get that. 45 days wean, guys, right here now. They're taking 275, at 275, at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 75. Heifers brought $3, guys. 275, at 275, vertical 75, vertical 75, 250, at 255, and now 5, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, at 270, vertical 265, 70, and 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70. Fish at 265.4. Some more of them guys right here now. Everybody to get more of them now. 45 days have been weaned here. 250, 252 and a half, 250 to get 2.5, to get 250, 250 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250 to get 50 about who bid 50 now 2.5, 250 2.5. Anybody else 250 2.5, 250 2.5, 250 2.5 here. Thielen 250 number 35. Goodbye. Bulls, guys. Day cattle, guys. Mr. Day Bulls right here now. 210, 210. They're taking that 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. They're taking that 12 and a half. They're taking 210 now, 12 and a half. 210. They're taking that 10 to buy. They're taking 10. 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 210. 210. They're taking that 10. The bull calves here 10. 210. They're taking that 10. $2 now 2. 202. 202. They're taking 202. They're taking 202. They're taking 202. 202. Anybody want a bull? $2. 2. They're taking $1.50. $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $1.90, $1.80, $90, $1.80, $90, $1.80, $90. Ricardo, $1.80. Good rascals. Okay, look at these good heifers. Real nice. Little white face over here now. They're taking that 240. Gotcha. West Columbia. Got your cattle. Okay, thanks. Short wean, guys. Good calves now. And they're to get 240. 240. They're to get 40. They're to 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 240. They're to get 42 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 245 and 45. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 50. 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 52 and a half. 252 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Terry. 250. Put on number 4. 7 more of them. Short time weaned and good white face calves, I'm telling you. 230, 230, they're to get 2, 232, they're to get 200, they're to get 230, they're to get 2, they're to get 200, they're to get 232, 232, they're to get 200, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get outside 232, 232, 232, they're to get 200, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 32, they're to get 2, 2, Barnhart 230, put them at 36, 30, number 30. Probably in pretty loose hands. Steer cattle coming at you guys. Here's steer cattle off of them. All steers, guys. A little black bally steer calves off of them now. They're from somewhere down here in Texas. Where? West Columbia. West Columbia, Texas. And 240, 240, they're to get 40, 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 40, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, they're to get 5, 57.5, 60, 260, they're to get 60, they're to get 257.5, 60, 260 a pound here, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, bar 257.5, 47. 19 more of them. White faces, guys. He does a good job now. Gotcha. You do good work, buddy. 235, 235, 235, they're getting 35, 7.5, they're getting 7.5, 35, 37.5, 235, 7.5, they're getting 7.5, out the gate, guys, 235, 7.5, 235, 7, 40, 241, and 42, they're getting 42, and 3, 43, 44, and 45, they're getting 46, and 47, they're getting 47, they're getting 247, and 246, 7, and 7, they're getting 247, they're getting 7, Varner, 246, 5. 2 brown cattle. 7 more of them. Nice bull right here. Are you sure? I entered again at $2 and $2 entered again at 2 and $2 entered again at 2 entered again at 2 to buy. But I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, 2.5, 9.5, but I get 2.05, but I get. There's steers. Okay, there's steers, guys. 210 and 210 entered again 5, 10, 5, 15 and 15 entered again 215 and 15 entered again what? 215 and to get 15 to get 212 and a half to get 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get Varner 212 and a half Varner 6-7. New deal. Let's go to Frederick. Spraggins. Emmons and Spraggins. Nothing. Southwestern Oklahoma. That Frederick country got nice black cattle in it, people. 240 at 240 to get at 2.5 to get 240 2.5 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 45. You got somebody, Dennis, at 240 2.5 at 245 to get 40 2.5 45 45 45 and 45 here. Terry 240 Terry 240 2.5. Put him number 4. Sorry, Shane. Yep, that was. Frederick. Yep, Emerson Spraggins from Frederick, Oklahoma.
Are you interested in any bred heifers for $3,000?
Which? No. No.
Would you be?
No. Heifer K is right here now. To get Heifer K is right here. Same cattle guys down there, Frederick. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 2.5 and 25 7.5 to get 7.5 to get 30 and 230 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 35 Tom 235 and 230 2.5 37.5 and 37.5 to get 35 37.5 and 235 37.5 and 7.5 here Barnhart 235 number 30. You got mail. You got mail. Mail.
Mail time. Hi, Mike.
I'm glad to see you too.
Yeah.
What do you got here, guys? Spraggins bulls. They are good body bulls. Southwestern Oklahoma bulls. Same deal, guys. Bull calves down in Frederick. We have no information on them. But they kind of talk for themselves, I think, guys, right here. 225, at 225, to get 7, at 225, 7, 9, 29, 31, 33, to get 33, 5, at 37, to get 37, 9, 39, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 1, and 41, 42, to get 43, to get 44, and 44, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 45, 600, and 47, to get 8, to get 800, to get 9, and 950, at 251, to get 52, to get 2, 3, to get 3, at 252, 3, 53, 53, 53, Thielen, 252, Thielen, put him at number 15. A little one, a boy or girl, whatever, 250, I guess it don't matter. At 250, 60, at 260, to get down to get 70, at 270, 80, to get 290, to get 3, to get $3 now, 3, at $3 to get 293, at 293, to get 293, to get 3, and tone 290. 0. Par, you said they had some really nice book cows yesterday. That's some really nice cows, they tell me yesterday. down there in Nennecaw, Oklahoma. Doug Parr. Nice heifer calf right here now. 260 and 260. It'll get 270 and 270. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 270 and 270. It'll get 70. You bid and 70. It'll get 260. 70. Sean 262. 10 more of them. I thought it was a heifer when she come in. Guys, nice calves now. John was talking about them cows that sold here yesterday. That's pretty good, guys. I guess that's pretty good. Here's the boys. Heifers. There's the girls down in Nennecaw. I see a steer, I think. Okay, hold one. Or hold the steers, however many there are. Some of them good heifers right there. Now they're taking a good 5-weight heifers here. 235, a 235, a 235. They're taking a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, a 7.5, a 235, 7.5. They're taking 740, a 240. They're taking 2. They're taking 42. They're taking 44, and 44. They're taking 44, and 44. You out here, internet? 244, a 244, 246, and 246, 244, 46, 244, 246. Here they're taking a 600, and 600. They're taking a 246. Here, GB 244 GB. Put on a number 53. Let me know when those size comes in, Dennis. You got him? Good for you. Thank you. Same cattle, guys, right here now. 250, at 250, at 5, at 255, at 5, at 5. This is same cattle, guys, in Park cattle down in Nennecaw. They had their mamas yesterday. They said it was really, really nice cows. Let's go. Let's move them.
Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas. 250, at 250, it'll get at 55, at 255, it'll get at 60, it'll get 5, at 265, it'll get at 5, it'll get 5, it'll get at 70, at 275, 80, at 285, it'll get 90, at 295, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, 3, at $3.05, it'll get 305, it'll get 10, and 15, and 15, it'll get 310, 15, 20, and 320, it'll get 320, it'll get 320, it'll get 320, and 20, it'll get her to Hayes, 315, Hayes number 3. On this deal here, whoever. I weighed more than 4, didn't he? Just bring it back. We'll just bring it back and sell him. Bull calves here. Good bulls right here. Bull calves right here. Well, the same set of cows, John. Parr. Nennecaw, Oklahoma, at 225, at 225, at 5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 225, 227 and a half, at 7.5, at 30, at 232 and a half, at 2.5, 232 and a half, at 230, 250, at 230, at 2.5, at 232 and a half, at 2.5, 232 and a half, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, feeling, at 230, feeling, 230, put them on 5. Little stocking legged one. Little stocking legged one. $2.50 a pound. 250, 250, 250, huh? 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, 3, 10, 20. Sold 310. 0, Bailey O. Where's Buddy? Little bull calves right here now. Bull calves here now. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 5 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 to get 5. Whoop on and 255 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 255. And the bull calves the money, guys. 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 25. 225, 225, 225, 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 225, to get behind, boys. 225 and 25, to get $2. $2 on the little calves. Are they midgets? Yes. They are midgets. Well, $1 a pound then. $10, 20, 30, $30, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. They're not that short. $80, $90. They're not that short. $90, $80, $90. TD, $1.80. 30, number 30. What do you get here, John?
Email it.
Ooh, little heifers. Nice little thin fleshed heifers. Now, good as grows all day long. Barrett and Sons down at Ryan, Oklahoma.
60 days.
They're 60 days weaned, John tells you. They've had a round of shots. We're getting to the deck, guys. Oh, we'll reach in there and get a hold of some of these good cattle here. They're 60 days weaned. Perfect condition right here. Nice cattle. I entered to get 250 and 60. To get 70 and 270. To get 80. To get 280. To get 90. To get 293. To get 310 and 10, 20 and 320. To get 310, 15, 20 and 320. Internet 5. To get 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. Internet 330 and 5 and 335, 40 and 340. Internet 345. To get 45. To get 45, 345 at 345 to get 45, 45, 45 and 45 to get GB 340, GB 340. Put on number 42. 43 more of them, folks. This is a powerful set of black heifers.
Barrett and Sons.
Ryan, Oklahoma. Barnett, guys. 40 days weaned. 60 days. 60 days weaned. Barnett's. Here we go. They're getting a good fancy. I see. And they're gonna. Here we go. They're getting a 235, a 235, a 235. They're getting a 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.40, a 240, 2.5. They're getting 5 and 45. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 50, a 250. They're getting 2.5 and 5. They're getting 5, 7.5, 60 and 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 260, 2.5. Back to you 5, a 260, 2.5, 3, 5 and 5, 7, 269. They're getting 9, 71. And 73, to get 73, 5, and 77, to get 79, to get down 81, and 281, internet 281, and 283, to get 283, and 281, 3, to get 281, 3, 281, 3, to get your man's out over here, 283, and 3, to get sold, 281, put them on Shane, put them on GB number. Say again, 52. 37 more of them. Ryan, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned. Barrett and Sons, you guys here by chance? Guess not. There is a ripping good set of heifers, guys, and they're weaned them 60 days for you. It looks to me like they did everything right. Like that deal, Billy. Fancy deal right there. Fancy deal. And 225 and 225. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. They get 27.5 and 227.5. 30 and 232.5. 5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5 and 37.5. They get internet shot 40 and 240. They get 8, 9, 40 and 40. They get 41. They get 42. They get 42, 3 and 43, 4 and 45. They get 45. They get 600 and 47. They get 47. You both out here. 47, 8 and 248 and 249. And 249, 50 and 250. There to get 50 out again. 251 and 252 and 3. There to get 253. There to get 253, 4 and 5 and 255. There to get 254, 5 and 254, 5. There to get 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 5. GB 254 GB on internet number 62. Look at a good set of steer calves, guys. Here we are. We're starting on the male cattle off of them. Their male says they're all steers. Just like them heifers, guys. 60 days wean. Been reaching through that old barbed wire fence to get them something to eat. 250 and 255 and 250 and 5 and 60 and 60 and 60 and 5 and 70 and 5 and 80 and 5 and 90 and 5 95 and 295 and 295 and 95 3 and 305 and 10 and 310 and 310 310 Wade and 310 Bill, you're out 310 305 10 and 305 10 and 305 10 you out up here 10 10 305 10 Varner 305 5-1. Lame. $35 more. Where was it? You bid? Talk to me. Same cattle, guys. 60 days wean from Ryan, Oklahoma. 235, 40, and 235, and 40, and 235, and 40, and 35, and 40, and 40, and 240, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 240. Guys, I'm behind the money if y'all want to bid. 242 and a half, 245, 47 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and 5, and 57 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, and 5, and 57 and a half. Now 70, 272 and a half, 275, and 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5 up here, 57 and a half. Now 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 2 and a half here. So 280. RB one number 6. What's his name? DR6X. 67X. Thank you. Thank you to them folks from down there at Ryan. You had a nice consignment of calves. Insert. Firestone calves from Minko. Raymond Douglas is a grandson, I believe. They're weaned them 90 days. That's what the mail says, guys. 90 days weaned, 3 round shots, raised them all down there at Minko at 250, and 255, and 255, 60, 35, 75, 85, 95, 95, done a shot, 95, 3, at 305, 305, 305, 305, internet shot, 305, and 305, 10, and 3010, 15, 15, 20, and 320, 20, 20, 25, and 325, internet, 325, 30, and 330, 35, at 35, internet 335, 35, 40, and 340, 335, 40, at 335, 40, 40, 40, 40 GB, at 335 GB, put them on 42, I think. For the Firestone cattle from Minko. My mail says 90 days. Chris, you here? Firestone cattle down there at Minko, Oklahoma. He does a good job. Raymond taught him well. 3 rounds of shots, too, guys. 3 rounds of shots. Fancy. 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5. Don't wait too long, guys. 5, and 45, 47.5, 50, and 252 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, to get 7.5, 57.5, and 255, 7.5, 60, and 260, to get 260, to get 60, and 260 algae bid, and 60, to get 257.5, 60 all out, and 257.5, 60, 257.5, 60, 60 GB, 257.5, bottom of number. 6-2. Nice calves, Shane. Here comes the steers off of them. Cheaping up these heifers, guys. $90 days and 3 rounds of shots. You talked to Raymond lately, Billy? I hadn't either. Wow, they're good black calves. They're all worked with a pocket knife. 3 rounds of shots in 90 days. I'd say that'd be handling them just exactly right. 275, 80, and 275, 80, to get 280, to get 285, to get 90, to get 295, to get 3, and $3.05, to get 305, and 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, 10, and 310, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 20, and 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, and 325, to get 25, you bid, 325, 325, 325, here, Hayes, 320, 44. For a swollen, slow. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Steers off of 90 days wean, 3 rounds of shots. 90 days, 3 rounds of shots. Minko, Oklahoma. We've got another deal from Minko out there, just kind of like them. Coming just a little bit, those Fitzgerald cattle. Here's a nice set right there, though. Minko, 90 days weaned. There they are. You're getting 240 and 240. You're getting 2.5. You're getting 240, 2.5, 5 and 245. You're getting 5. You're getting 5. You're getting 7.5, 50 and 2.5. You're getting 2.5. You're getting 7.5. You're getting 60 and 260. You're getting 60. You're getting 60 and 250, 60. You're getting 60, 57 and 62 and 262. Move that flag. 262, 262, 262, 262. Y'all out here. 24, 264, 266. 266, 8, 268, 268, to give 800, 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 to give 8, and 800, to give 800, to give 800, to give 8, DR, 266, 67X. Or the Firestones. Flip a coin. Where in the world did he get these? Firestone cattle guys down in Minko. Oh, you want me to wait up? Oh, okay. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $80, $90, $190, now $2, and $2.10, $10, $20, $2.20, $2.20, and $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $20, $30, and $2.30, $2.30, $2.25, and $2.25, now $25, $25, $25, $25, and $25, SH, $2.20, put them on number 26. Dang it, Bryce. Preg them. You want them to be or want them not to be? I don't care. There you go. There's steer mace to him. There's steer mace to him. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned people right here now. They're taking $1.50, $1.60. They're all going 170 and 170, 80, 192. They're taking $2 now, 10 and 10, 20. They're taking 220. They're taking 210, 20 and 210 now, 20. They're taking 210 now, 20 and 210 now, 20. They're brash out 220 and 210 now, 20. They're taking 210 now, 15 now, 20, 220. Don't miss them. 220, 215, 20, 215, 20, 215, 20. They're taking that 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. Varner, 215, 5X, 15X. Thank you, Chris. Raymond, thank you. You're looking in on them. Who's this? Not Jones, is it? Long time wean. They've had Bow Shield Gold for their shots. They've had the 8-weight black leg. There's 42 of the Mason cattle. Mason cattle. All right, whoop around, guys. Nice cattle right here now. It'll get a nice cattle here. It'll get the Masons here. It'll get a 230 and 230. It'll get 2 and 232. It'll get $2. It'll get a 230. It'll get a 2. It'll get a 2. It'll get 2. For steers. 232, 232, 232, 232. It'll get $2. It'll get a 2. It'll get a 2 and 2. It'll get. You know anything about them, Billy? Make. Hold the gate. Supposed to be long time wean. 2 rounds of shots. 1 round of shots. 1 round of shots. Guys are not jumping up and down, but they're not a bad set of kids. They give them a chance. $2, now 10, and $2 10, and 210 20, and 210 20. It'll get now 210 now 20 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40 and 40. It'll get 235. It'll get 235 and 235. They're all going to go now 40 and 245 and 45. It'll get 245. Internet out 45 now 50 and 250 and 250 now 5 255 Casey and 255 now 60 260 260 265 Carson 265 265 Carson out 265 265 265 265 Terry 260 5x 5x Hey, light weights here. Yeah, they look at that brand they got. Old brand. Joe Lester. Hello, Joe. 120 days. There's Joe right up at the top. He weaned him 120 days ago. He buys a good, or he raises the goods. He's got a good set of blacks right here. 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, and 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 3, vertical 305, and 10, vertical 15, vertical 310, vertical 15, and 15, 310, 15, 20, and 320, now 5, and 325, Carson, and 30, and 330, now 5, Carson, 335, now 40, 345, 345, Carson, 345, 345, Carson's out, 345, and 345, 345, better get 45, 45, 45, 45. Profit, 340. Put on number 3, 4, number 4. Same animals, I'll bet you. Yep, 37 more of them, guys. 120 days. Mr. Lester, you're topping it, man. You're doing the goods. 275, 275, 90 days now, 80, it'll get 275, it'll get 80, and 280, it'll get 75, it'll get 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, it'll get 280, and 85, and 285, yeah, down here, 285, 285, 285, and 285, 90, and 290, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 285, it'll get 90, 285, 90, and 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, 285 with John, 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, here, 7.5. So 285. Profit. Put them on number 5. Profit 5. Goodbye. Thank you.
Thank you, Joe.
Joe, appreciate you, buddy. Come back and see us.
There's about 100 of these kids altogether. Looper and Rainey from down there at Denton.
Looper and Rainey from Denton.
They're over 100 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots.
There's 100 of these kids, and they've been weaned for 100 days.
They raised all these things about right out of 100 or so of these kids.
About 100 of them down at where's Denton?
Denton, yep.
Out of Denton, Texas, are over 100 days weaned. They're ready to go to the next buyer, guys. Right here, there'll be trouble-free little boogers right there. And 250, and 250, it'll get 5, and 255, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, and 275, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 580, and 280, it'll get 5, it'll get 285, it'll get 285, and 285, 285, 285, and 280, it'll get 5, 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 it'll get 5. Terry, 280, Terry, 4, 280. $33 more of them, 100 days weaned. Maybe got full. About a lot of calves. Well, here's a good bodied set of heifers. 100 plus days weaned. Denton, Texas. Good 5-weight heifers. Look in, guys. 230. At 230, it'll get 2. At 234, it'll get 32. 46 here. It'll get 8. It'll get 40. It'll get 42. And 44, it'll get 42. 44, 42, 44. And 42, 44. It'll get 44. And 44, it'll get 5. And 45, it'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 44, 5. And 246. And 247. And 247, 8. And 800, it'll get 8. It'll get 800. It'll get 8. It'll get 8. You move out here, 9. And 249, 50. And 250, it'll get 50. It'll get 51. And 251, it'll get 2, and 252, then 3, and 3, it'll get 3, 4, and 254, 5, and 255, and 255, 254, you'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and 5, GB, 254, GB, whatever number. 62. Same cattle, Jonathan. There's a red gene cattle. Red gene cattle here, folks. A red ball at the steer. The heifers. Heifer cattle over 100 days weaned now, 100 days weaned. I entered again 120, 220, and 220, and 220, entered again 20, entered again 20, entered again 20, entered again 20, and 220, entered again 25, 2.5, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 5, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, Bryce, 230, 2.5, 5, and 235, now 7.5, 37.5, internet. 237.5, internet's out, 240, and 240, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 237.5, 40, got Casey, at 237.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 237.5, Trope, 237.5, Casey, Trope, put on number. No number. All right here now. Here we go. There to get here. There. What do we got? Same cattle. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. Look at here. You're to get 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 275, 80, and 275, 80, to give 80. Out the gate. 285, 285. 90 and 290 and 5, 295, 3 and $3, 100 days wing here to get 3 and 295, 305 and 305, 10 and 310, 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15. Hayes 310. Put them number 4, 44. Herefords off. Get the Herefords off, please. Here's 33 more of them. Promise you didn't. Here's 33 more of them same steers, guys. You got a place to turn something out for a while. As soon as it rains, there ain't no telling what these will bring. Hush. 235, 40, and 235, 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 65, 70, and 5, to get 275, 80, to get 285, and 285, to get 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 100 days, 290, and 285, 90, and 285, 90, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 90 here, 90 there, Barner, 285, put on number 51. 7 more of them. Pretty easy to handle, aren't they? Nice steers. 230, 230, to get 2, 232, to get 200, to get 230, to get 2, yes sir, 2, to get 2, to get 4, 36, 8, 38, 42, 42, 42, 4, and 46 here, 48, to get 50, and 252, to get 54, to get 56 here, to get 56, and 8, and 58, 60, to get 260, and 62, and 262, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, got him out, to put down wage out, 262, 262. 662. Jeff, 260. 6. 66. Mail. Thank you, guys. We have mail. Forget it. Old blue tag. Oakley's. Here's Oakley's calves. My grandson right there, George's boy. They've been had them turned out on grass all summer. all summer long. Right here now, 250 and 5 and 255, 255 and 255, 5, 65 and 65, 55, 65, 70 and 270 and 275 and 275, and 275. Little steers the money now, 275. Shane, you know the steers? No, Gary's out. 275, Gary. Come on. 272 and a half, 5. 272 and a half, 5, Shane. 272 and a half, 5. 275. See there, if it's buying heifers, that brought a lot more. So 272 and a half, put them with Thielen. 35X. 35X.
Here's your little Fitzgerald cattle.
Here's Fitzgerald and Company.
Cattle be on one race. They're 60 days weaned.
60 days weaned.
They've had 2 rounds.
They've had 2 rounds of shots. How many of them is there, John? 100 and some of them, Billy. 100 and some of them guys down there. Miko, you know the cattle. None better. Reputation set of heifers. Really, really. Here we go. We're going to get $3 now. 5 and 305. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 305. We're going to get 305 and 10 and 310, 15 now, 20. We're going to get 325. We're going to get 25 and 325. We're going to get 30 and 330. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 35, 40 and 340. We're going to get 335, 45 and 345, 345. We're going to get 45. We're going to get 45 and 45. We're going to get 45. We're going to get 45. GB at 340. GB 340 number. 42. Here's same cattle here, a little vanilla there, and Jody. Joey's right here. They're going to have every cattle right there now. They're going to have 240 and 242 and a half, 5 and 245. They're going to get 7 and a half, 50 and 250. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 7 and a half, 60 and 260. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a 5 and 5. They're going to get 260, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5 and 75, 275. Internet chat 277 and a half and 77 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 275, 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. GB 275. GB, put on a number. 52. 60 days wean. Look what they look like a little later, boys. You think they don't raise the good ones down there? 220, you're going to get 20, you're going to get 20, and 220, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 4, you're going to get 4, 6, you're going to get 26, 25, 25, 24, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 28, 9, 29, 30, you're going to get 231, you're going to get 1, you're going to get 239, 1, and 231, 2, and 231, 2, 3, you're going to get 34, you're going to get 34, you're going to get 5, and 35, 235, you're going to get 234, 5, and 234, 5, you're going to get $5, you're going to get 5, you're going to get 5, 5, and 5, Troy, 234, 17. Prague.
Fisher.
Got the F on them, don't they? 60 days. They do it right. They do it right. 275, 280, 280, 285, 90, 295, 3, they're to get 305, 10, and 310, 15 now, 20, they're to get 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, they're to get 345, they're to get 345, and 345, 50, and 355, 60, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, 65, there's a difference in them, 365, and 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Hayes, 360, 44.
Breaking a lot of dollars, I think.
15 more. 15 more. 60 days on Fitzgerald. 250 and 255 and 255, vertical 255, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, 60 and 262 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, vertical 272 and a half, and 270, 250 and 275 and 277 and a half, vertical 80 and 280, we together 82 and a half, 282 and a half, down 2 and a half, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half here, vertical 82 and a half, Varner 280, 5-1. Same cattle, 8 more. Good black cattle. Larry. 240, at 240, they're taking 40, they're taking 42 and a half, 5, at 245, 7 and a half, 50, at 250, they're taking 2 and a half, 5, at 55, 7 and a half, they get 7 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, at 255, 7 and a half, they get 7 and a half, Troy, 255, number 70. Got all of them, like the Fitzgeralds. Angus, one raisin, fancy. Roger King, 2 rounds of shots. My mail said fancy all over it. So somebody back there in the back thinks they're fancy. Bodies, look at the bodies here. They're to get 235, 40, and 235, they're to get 40 now, 5 now, 50, they're to get 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 250, they're to get 245 now, 50, and 250, they're to get 245, 7 and a half, and 245, 47 and a half, and 245, 47 and a half. Anybody else here? 7 and a half. 5x profit. 5 more of them. There they are. Nice cattle. Nice. Here, they're getting 215, 16, and 216, and 215, 16. Angus heifers, guys. Fancy wrote all over it. Fancy wrote all over the card. 215, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 221, 22, 23, 23, 23, 22, 23, 222, 223, 3. Barnhart, 222. Feeling number 20. Steer cattle again here. Roger King. I guess that's what they grow up and look like, guys. A little bit better, a little bit blacker, a little bit deeper. 235, and 235, I get 7 and a half, I get 35, 37 and a half, I get 235, 7 and a half, and 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 242, to get 4, to get 6, here, to get 8, 850, to get 252, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, and 54, 6, and 8, to get 58, 60, to get 2, and 264, 6, here, to get 66, 64, 6, 8, and 68, to get 268, 70, and 272, and 272, to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, 72, and 72, 4, and 74, 75, 275. Your man's out. 275. Mike, you bid? So 274. Put him on Al 1. Okay, 1. Oh. Okay. Thought he quit me. All right, here. They're to get bigger here. Bigger ones. 230. At 230. They're to get 2. At 232. They're to get 200. They're to get 230. They're to get 2. They're to get 200. They're to get 2. At 232. They're to get 200. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. At 232. They're to get 200. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to show it. 230. 6.5. $6.0. You got that change? Mail, John. Fort Worth. Forestburg, Texas. Flying V. Forestburg. Okay, hang on. You got anything on me? 60 days wean. 60 days wean of Flying V's. Forestburg, Texas. Here, they're going to 240 and 240. They're going to 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're going to 2.5, 5 and 245, 7.5. They're going to 50 and 250, 2.5. They're going to 5 and 7.5, 60 and 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5 and 70 and 270, 2.5 and 72.5, 272.5 and 272.5. They're going to 2.5 here, 2.5 profit, 270 profit, 4x. Bring the red one back. 2 red ones. Was there 2? 1. 1 Hereford. 1 Hereford. Here's a little red bollies right there. Red bollies off of them right there. Now they're weaned how long? 60 days weaned here. Good kind. Here, 225, 30, and 225. Ready to get 30, and 225. Ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30. 227.5, 30 and 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, Gary 2.5, 235 and 35.7.5, ready to get 7.5, 37.5, 40 and 42.5 and 42.5, ready to get 242.5 and 240, 255 and 245, ready to get 245, 7.5 and 7.5, ready to get 247.5. Did you? And found 50 and 250 and 250, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50 and 50 here. Troy 247.5, 14. 24. Here comes a male cattle off of them, guys. The males. There was just one. There's a red baldy and a Hereford. Is that right, Wade? There was a red baldy and a Hereford. Just a Hereford off. They're arguing with us back there saying that there was 2 Herefords. Send them to school and buy their books and look what happens. The old state football team looked awful good over the weekend. I don't think anybody really cares. UCO's been doing fine. Thank you. Don't blame you. I was watching it. Thank you. Let's go with still flying V's. Here's Boy Kez. 60 days. 60 days. Where are they from, Denton? No. Where are they from? Little Boy Kez. Little Boy K is here now. They're getting at 240 and 240. They're getting 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 240, 2.5, 7.5, 50 and 250, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 250, 2.5 and 250, 250 and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 255 and 55 and 255, 7 and 57. They're getting 55. They're getting 7 and 55, 7. They're getting 7. Troy 255. Troy 50. Nice buy. 24 more. Those are thin-necked calves, guys. They're 60 days weaned. They're nice cattle. Got a thin neck. They got a good body on them. Thin neck, good bodied, cutting bulls. 225 and 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 7.5 and 7.5, 30 and 230. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting 230 and 30. They're getting at 227.5, 30. Behind the money, guys. 230 and 227.5, 30 and 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 to 8, 9. They're getting 8, 9. They're getting 30 and 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 1 and 231, 2. They're getting 31, 2, 31, 32, 231 and 2 and 231 and 2. They're getting 231, 2. They're getting at $2. So 231. Varner 5.5. Harris must be ahead. Nice black heifers here. What do you got, Tom? No.
All right, here's the camp cattle there from McAllister.
The camp cattle from McAllister.
All these cattle have been 60 days weaned.
Is that him up there? What?
Camp cattle, 60 days weaned.
60 days weaned.
Round the shot.
They come over at McAllister, the camp cattle, several drafts of them now. They're 60 days weaned. They're good black heifers here now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 3 and 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 now 20 and 320. Damn, I like heifers better than steers. 320 and 315, 20 and 315, 20, 20, 25, 325. 325. Wait long enough till someone bid. 325. 325. 325. And again, 25. 25. GB at 320 on the internet. Some more of them. McAllister, Oklahoma. 8 choice heifers right there now. They're to get 8 choice here. 230 and 230. They're to get 2. They're to get 232 and 232. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. But to get 2 out to gate 2 here. 2 there. But to get 2 and 232. They're to get 234 and 34 6 36 38 38 40 and 242. They're to get 4. They're to get 44 and 6 here. 8. They're to get 48 here. 50 and 252 and 252 24 and 54 6 here. They're to get 6 8. They're to get 58 and 258. They're to give 800 to give 8, to give 8, to give 8, 258 here, to give 8, and 8 here. So 256 GB on the internet. Put them a number. 52. Good heifers, good heifers. 10 more of the bigger sisters. 10 more of the bigger sisters. Been a nice set of cattle here today, guys. Been a nice set of calves. And there's 60 days weaned here. 225 and 225 and 27 and a half. And I get 7 and a half. And I get 25, 27 and a half. And now 30. And I get 32 and a half. 5 and 35. And I get 32 and a half. 7 and a half. And I get 7 and a half. And 235, 37 and a half. And 35, 37 and a half. 35, 37 and a half. And 7 and a half here. Barnhart, 235. Put them on 30. Here comes the boys. 60 plus days weaned. The reason you got that done is look behind you. Just got here. Yep, it's the only reason you got that done. All right, here comes the boys now. They're 60 days weaned. Here's our powerful set of our consignment of cattle. Consignment of cattle here now. I entered to get 250 and 250. To get 2.5, 5 and 55. To get 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70 and 270 a pound and 265, 70 and 70. It should be 70 now. 5, 80 and 280. To get 80. To get 85. To get 285, 90 and 290. To get 290, 290, 290, 290, 290 and 90. Did you get 90? 95, 295, 295, 3 and $3 sugar, 3 and 5 and 305, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5. Butch, $3 bill, put them on. Wear it, number 24. 2-4, welcome back, Butch, right here now. Here we go, good black cattle right there. They're 60 plus days weaned, and they're good bodied boogers here. They're going to get 230 and 5 and 235, they're to get 35, they're to get 230, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 out to gate 5, 7 and a half and 40, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 5 and 45, they're to get 242 and a half, 5 and 242 and a half, 5, 242 and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Troy 242 and a half, 6, 7. What this market is. You? New deal, John.
Thank you to the camps.
Thank you to the camps. Thank you, camps.
Five cattle done us mentioned over 100 days weaned at 2 rounds.
Bud's cattle, Bud 5 down there. Jimmy, Comanche, Oklahoma. There's 100 days weaned. They're all buck broke for you guys. They are 100 days and 2 rounds. And 240 and 240. You're to get 2 and 242. You're to get 200. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 4 and 46. 8. You're to get 850. You're to get 52 and 54. You're to get 54 6. 56 dollar and 254 6 and 258 and 58. You're to get 60. You're to get 60. Shane, yeah, 62 and 264. You're to get 66. You're to get 64 6 and 64 6 dollar to get a $6 to get a $6 GB at 264 GB number 52. Same cattle, 60 days, 100 days wean. 100 days weaned on these cattle down there in Comanche, Oklahoma. They'll be ready to go with the next buyer. Get them on the feed. Get them on the feed, boys. Here, 225 and 225 and guarantee them open. 225, 30, 225, 30, 230 to get 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 didn't help much, did it? 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half. You boys are all out. 232 and a half, 5, 235, 232 and a 5, 235. Bill, 6, 235, 6, 235, 6, 7, 8, 9. 239. So 238 Varner. 60X Preg. 60X Preg. Out of Bartlesville, guys. Out of Bartlesville. Here's Hughes cattle. Hughes cattle, Barsville here, 225, and 225, and 225, every get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, and 230, every get 25, 7.5, every get 225, 7.5, and 227 and a half, every get 7.5, and 7.5, every get 7.5. Here's Jeff, 225, 6.6. Bring the Brammer back. Cattle, black cattle, black cattle. Holcomb cattle, guys. Atoka, Oklahoma. They're 60 days wean. John Holcomb, 60 days wean. Good heifers right there, and they're weaned. Here we go, 230 and 230. You're to get 2 and 232. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 and 232. You're to get 2. You're to get 232. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 and 232. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. Bill, yeah, 3 and 4 and 34. 5 and 35. You're to get 6. You're to get 37. You're to get 37 and 7. Internet chat 37 and 36. 7, 8 and 38. 39. You're to get 40 and 40. You're to get 41. You're to get 41, 42 and 41, 2, 41, 2, internet chat, 41, 2, and 241, 2, you're to get 241, 2, and 3, 243, 4, 245, 246, 247, 248. So 247B, 6, Pregum. Holcomb steers now, wean right there now. They're to get 250 and 250 now, 5 and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 252 and a half and 252 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get out the gate 2.5 and 252 and a half and 252 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 2.5 here. So 250 Varner, 1X. $18 more Holcomb cattle. Atoka, I believe. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. Atoka, Oklahoma. Coming kind of coarse-headed, guys. Little coarse-headed, some of them right here now. 225 and 225. Every get 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5. Every get 225, 7.5. Been on you on them, guys. 227 a 30, a 232, 232 3, 233 4, a 234, to get 4, to get 4, to get 233 4, a 233 34, 34, 34, and 35, and 235 6, and 7, and 38, and 38, to get 9, and 940, and 240, to get 41, and 241 2, to get 23, to get 43, and 4, to get 44, to get Varner, 243 Varner, 3. Thank the Holcombs. Let me have it, John.
Boyd Mills in 90 days. Boyd Mills, 90 days.
Boyd Mills, 90 days. Caddo, guys. Boyd Mills, 90 days wean. Look at here. I had to get 225, 30, 225, to get 7.5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 32, and 32, 34, to get 4, 6 here, 38, and 38, 40, to get 2, 42, 44, 44, 6, 8, and 48, 50, to get 2, to get 52, 4, and 54, 6 here, to get 8, and 58, 60, to get 60, to get 2, and 262, 4, and 4, to get 6 here, to get 68, to get 8, 70, and 270, to get 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get GB, 268, GB, 268, number 52. 24 of the steers. 24 of the steers. 90 days weaned. Boyd Mills. There they are, 90 days weaned, folks. Good weights, good cattle. They get big for you. They get big here to get 250, and 250, and 250, to get 2, to get 250 now, 2, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 252, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 252, get room balls here to get 50, to get 240, and 240, to get 2, to get 242, and 242, out to gate 2, 242, 243, and 44, and 45, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 50, and 1, to get 52, to get 1, 2, 251, 2, 253, 253, 4, 255, 256, 257, 258. I guess I didn't look around good enough. 258, 9, 259, 60, 261, 262, 263, 264, 263, 4. VAR, 263, 3X. What'd you say? Supposed to be 20 of them. We got 5. Okay, this Whitman cattle, Matt Whitman. I guess they hadn't showed up. I'd ask him about the 20 head right in the back. Boyd Mills. Okay, these are long 9 wean, 100 days wean, people. 100 days wean here, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 25, to get 20, better than 22, and 222, and 4, to get 4, to get 6 here, to get 8, to get 28, 30, and 232, to get 32, to get 232, and 232, to get 2, to get who's Jeff, 230. 15. Mail John. Walter cattle up for Kingfisher. Long wean, guys. Long wean. Walter cattle. I had to get a 210. And 210. To get 10 of them. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 210. And 210. To get 10. Gary's bed. And 210. To get 10. 10. 10. To get 210. To get 10. To get 10. And 10. To get $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 1. 201. 201. 2. 202. 3. 203. 4. 205. 205. 205. 6. 206. 205, 6, 205, 6, Bryce, 205, Bryce, 205. Three more of the Walter steers. Waltz the steers right here now. They get 210 and 210. They get now 12 and 210 now 12. They get 210, 10, 10. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10 and 210. They get now 10 to buy. They get 10. Just full guys. 210 and 210. They get now 10 to buy. They get 10. Probably always will be. You only get 210 and 210. They get now 10. They get now $2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound where? $2 a pound here. $2. They get now 2. They get $2.50. Put the stubbies. $1.50 now 60. $1.60. $1.60. $1.50 60. $1.50 60. All out. $1.60. And tone. $1.50. Good job. Got a halter. Randy Crook. From Kingfisher? Kingston, Oklahoma, guys. 45 days wing. Round of shots. 45 days and a round of shots. And 225 and 225. It again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. It again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10 and 210 and 210. It again 10 to buy. But it get 10. But it get 10. But it get 10. But it get 10. But it get 10 and 210 and 210. It again 10 to buy. But it get 10. It get 12 and 210 now 12. It get 210 now 12 and 12. It get 12 and 12. It get 12. Bryce is in 210, 212, 210, 12. 210, 12. Bryce is in. 212, 212. Sold him. 210. Bryce. Okay, here we go. Right here now. Here we go. Boy cast 45 days. 45 days weaned here. Here we go. Get 5, get 80, get 5, 85, get 2, 85, 90, and 295, get 95, get 95, get 295, and 295, get 95, 95, 95 down here, and 295, get 95. So 290, put them on profit 4. Okay, 15 reeds right here now. They're 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Here we go. We're going to 235 and 235. We're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. We're going to 5, we're going to 5, we're going to 5, we're going to 5, we're going to 5 and 40 and 235, 7.5 and 35, 37.5. We're going to 235, 37.5 and 35, 37.5. We're going to 7.5 and 35, 6, 7 and 37, 37, 8 and 38, 9, 39, 40, 241. 242, 241, 2, 241, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to profit, 241, number 5. Here's a 20 head right here that we missed a while ago. Mills, Boyd Mills, out of Caddo. 90 days. 90 days. Good set of feeder steers, people. Feeder steers deluxe here. 225 and 225 and 225. Every 5, 600, 6 here, 7, 7, 8, 9 and 30, 31, 31, 32, 33 and 34, 5, 35, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9 and 9, 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, 41 and 242, 3, 243, 4 and 45, 45, 44, 5 and 44, 45, 5, Jeff 244. 65, 5, 6, 6, 5, 66. One head. Mark Funk. This will work out back. Well, works out back, guys. Good calf, isn't he? Had a good calf here now. They're getting at 235, 40, and 235, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 235, and 7.5, and 7.5. Boy, works out back, guys. Got one sturdy wean, and 235, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5. Barner, 235, number 5-1. Thank you. Here's two of the brimers. Two of the brimers right here, same deal. Along the mark. Along the mark here, 2 1/4, 225, 225, and 25, 25, 30, 230, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 225, 30. Anybody else here? 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. So 225 bar, 15x, 14x. Beth Harrington, 100 days wean down in Grant, Oklahoma. 100 days wean. There's that heifer's feed now. Raise every one of them, Billy tells you. Raise every one of them down at Grant. Here we go. 225, and 225, 7.5, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and $36.07, 38, 40, and 240, 241, and 41, 241, 241, 2, and 243, 43 and 4, and 44 and 5, 600, and 7, 8, 9, 50, and 251, 2, 3, 252, 3, and 252. 3, 252, 3, and 252, 3 here, 3 bar, 252, 60. Brag 'em. Mail. You got mail?
About 100 some of these kids dead. They're in Reagan, Texas.
Reagan, Texas, 100 and some of them now.
Yeah, he's just completely burned up, no grass.
He's burnt up, has nothing to eat. Know how he feels. Reagan, Texas.
About 100 some of these kids.
100 some of these calves are Reagan calves. No, the Bland calves. Bland.
Yep. Jace Bland.
How long wean?
60 days.
The wean's 60 days, guys. They just didn't have enough to eat. Be a lot of that. Here we go. We're taking out. They're taking nice calves. So we're taking out 235, 40, and 235, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 240, 235, and 40, and 42 and a half, and 5, 45, 45, 50, and 5, and 60, and 260, and 260, and 55 now, 60, and 265, and 5, and 70, and 270 now, 5, and 275, and 275, 80, and 280, and 85, and 285, and 285. 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, 290, 290, 295, 295, Casey, 295, $3, $3, Daryl, 305, 305, Casey, 305, 10, 310. Whoop that thing out again. Whoop that hand out again, 305, 10. 305, 10. So 305, Casey Trobe, 305. Good cattle, Tracy. Good condition. Here's some more. Bland cattle. 240 and 240. 240, and 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 2.5, and 240, and 240, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. Here's some may not cost you many dollars here. 240, and 240, and 40 there, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 240, and $2 in, 210, 210, 20, 215, 25, 225, 30, 235, 35, 235, 40, 240, 235, 40, 235, 40. Got the internet in. 235, 40. Not you, Bryce Rat. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. Did I get 235, 40? 245, 245, Casey. 245, 50, 250, Shane. 255, 255. Casey, you're out. 255. GB 250. GB, put up a number. 62. 52. There's a little old steer calves, guys. I know, Butch, what your daddy is say right there, don't you? Hold your hand up till I call your name right here. Looks like Barton Works Specials, Bill Barnhart. There's one you need to hold. One of them. Hard, thin black. Going to hold him. Rest of them going to go, guys. They're thin flex. 250, 260, and 260, to get 270, and 270, to get 270, to get 70, to get 270, and 275, to get 80, to get 5, to get 285, and 285, to get 90, to get 295, and 95, to get 3, to get $3 here, 5, and 305, to get 10, and 310, to get 10, to get 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10. You don't see many of them. 10, 12, 2.5, to get out to 7.5, 10, and 310, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, now 15, 315, 312 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 322 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 327 and a half, did you? And 327 and a half. So 325 Varner, 39. Bring a black back.
Hey, what they bring? 317 and a half? 325?
13 more of them, guys. 13 more of them, people. Nice cattle right here now. They're that little thin cattle. They're all going to go, guys. They're all going to go here. 245, 245, 245. They're going to 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 250. They're going to 45 now. 50, 250. They're going to 245 now. 50. They're going to 5 and 55. They're going to 55 now. 60 and 265. They're going to 570 and 270. They're going to 70 bush and 75. They're going to 75. 8. You tell me to hold on. 285, 285, 285 bush, we're out. 285, 90, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90. We're at 285, we're at, put on number 24. What's wrong? Little lightweight heifers here.
Perry Lear.
Perry Leader.
Lear. Terry Lear.
Lyerly.
Lear.
Windhorst. Lear cattle. Terry Lear
Had a 2 rounds of shot.
had 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots. Terry Lear down in Windhorst, Texas. 40 or 50 or 60. I entered again. Here we go. Entered again at 240. At 240. Entered again at 40 down. But again 40, 40, 40. Entered again at 240. And 240. Good little Charlotte cross covers here. 240. And 240. Entered again at 40. Entered again at 40. Entered again 40. And 240. Entered again 40 behind. But again 40. Entered again 40. Entered again 40 behind. Boy 30. And 230. And 232. Entered again 232. Entered again 232. And 24. And 34 6. And 36. 34. 36. Casey's in. 234 6. 234 6. 234 6. Casey's in. 234 6 and $6 to get that 4 6 here. Casey 234. Casey goodbye. 234. Here's same cattle. Which one? All right, here you're got a good Charolais cattle right there. Or the Lear cattle. 24 head of them. Was that Wayne?
It just says 2 round shots.
Yes. 2 round shots. 2 round shots. Good little Charolais cross cattle, Gary. 10 days?
No, you're not.
There you go. That'll help a bunch. Appreciate it. Right here now, here we go. Here again at 225 and 225 and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. Again 210 and 210, 210, 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, 214. 214, 214, they're to get 14, internet shot 14, 16, and 16, 18, they're to give 18, they're to give 18, 20, and 220, they're to get 2, and 222, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, and 24, 6, and 26 here, they're to get 6, they're to give 8, and 28 here, 28, 28, 28, 28, and 228, 30, and 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 2, and 232, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get GB, 230. GB 230 number 53. 16 more of the steers right here now. 10 days, Gary tells you. Gary Reader's yellow and I want to hold. Is that all right? I want to hold one little yellow one. He don't like it. Feels good to me. Just hope the rest of them don't see him, see what they're going to look like. Hey, you're to get 250, at 250, you're to get 5, at 255, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, 255, here's a little boy cattle, 255, and 55, you're to get 55, very nice steers, guy, 255, now 7.5, now 60, at 260, 257.5, 60, and 60 down here, and 257.5, 60, and 60, you're to get 257.5, what on the number? 37, 37, bring out one yellow one back. 49 more of them, folks. Short weaned. That's good cattle, though, Gary. See that? Hole 1. Right there in front of you. Oh, man.
Yellow one,
That white one right there. Yellow on the last one. A white one on this little thin white one. Okay, the rest of them going to go, guys. The rest of them going to go. Pretty good old cattle right there. Now, the short wing. Give you somebody something to do. 225. 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25. Dale, you need a project. 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to 30, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5. They're going to get 225, 27.5. VAR, 225 VAR, 37. Here he is. I guess sell him. Here we go. Enter to get us. Sell him here. Enter to get dollar bill. Now 10 and 100 now 10 and 100 now 10 100 now 10 100 now 10 110 110 110 110 110 enter to get 110 enter to get 110 enter to 110 enter to get 10 now 10 10 Terry $1. Nothing. Look here, folks. Sweet set of black heifers.
Yep. You know, Mr. Bales.
Mr. Fails right over here. There they are, Cheryl.
50 days lean.
Danny and Cheryl. Rush Springs, Oklahoma. The bunk broke. They're 49 days wean and whatever else she said. They're wild. Did she say they're wild? Nice. Wow.
Wow, not wild.
Wow. Hey, they're nice stock right here now. They're weaned a long time. Better to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, better to get 5, better to get 50, better to get 5, better to get 60, and 5, better to get 5, better to get 70, and 275, better to get 80, and 280, better to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 2.5, better to get 82 and a half, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, better to get 2 and a half here. Profit, 280. Profit, put on number 4X. 32 of the steer mates, 49 days. All their shots in their bunk broke for you boys. These people bring some nice stock up here, John.
They always do.
Always do.
They're always good black kids.
Good black calves, and they wean them for you
50 days ago.
50 days ago. You guys doing better all the time. Doing better all the time. Here we go. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 250 to get 5 to get 5 60 to get 55 7 60 to get 5 and 5 to get 70 to get 2.5 72 and a 5 and 7.5 to get 7.5 80 and 282 and a half 282 and a half 5 and 285 282 and a 5 282 and a half 5 and 282 and a 5 now 7.5 287 and a half 90 and 292 and a half 292 and a half 5 295 now 7.5 297 and a half 297 and a half, 295, 7.5, 297 and a half, 297 and a half. So 295, put them a 65, 65, BR 65. Two little bulls.
Okay.
Two of them, they got through the chute.
What about these J&Ds that are out of the cow?
$2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, better get 5, better get 205, better get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, better get 10, better get 10, better get 12 and a half, better get 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, better get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, better get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half here, Terry, 210, put them at 11.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Think one of them's a steer. Hold that deal up, Terry. You don't get it yet. If there's a steer, tell him bring you back. Huh? The little one? My ring men are supposed to be looking for that. Too busy moving them. What they find? Cheryl, I'm sorry. We just can't tell the difference. They're both bulls. They don't believe it. Okay, let's go.
One more. One more, yep.
One more of them. One more. This is a good heifer. Just a bigger heifer. Just a bigger heifer here now. 210. 210, 12 and a half. 210 now, 12 and a half. Better get 10 now, 12 and a half. Better get 210, 12 and a half. 210 now, 12 and a half. Better get 210. 210. Bryce shook it 10, 10, 10. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210 now, 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half, 12 and a half. So 210 and put them on 5. Ricardo 5. Prager. Okay, thank y'all. And Bryce bid now that I sold out. Look at here.
Here's the 5H cattle from Munster. They're 60 days.
60 days weaned, the 5H cattle out of Munster. 60 days wean. You like that little Charolais cattle there, boys. And it'll get 260, and 260, it'll get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, and 5, 7.5, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and 270, it'll get 260, 7.5, 70, and 270, cheapest cattle sold today, 268, 70, and 274, 76, here, it'll get 278, it'll give 878, 276, 8, Shane, where are you, 278, and 276, 8, 276, 8, 276, 8. Barnhart, 276, 36. 13 more of the good heifers. Good yellow. Yellow. Mellow yellow. 60 days wean, people, right there now. 60 days wean, a good set of mellow yellow, and 2 rounds of shots here. You're to get 225, and 225, to get 925, 25, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 25, 7 to 30, and 230, to get 2.5, 32.5, 32.5, 5, and 35, to get 7.5, to get 7.5 over here, and 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, Bill Yacht, 40, to get 40, this side's all out. 240, 237.5, 40, 237.5, 40, 240. Sold internet, 237.5. Who was it? Brad Whitehead on the internet. Brad Whitehead on the internet. Good job, Brad. 5 little steers. Same deal. Huh? Little steers off of them, folks. 60 days weaned and good quality. And $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, and I get 302.5, 5, and I get 305, out to go with 305, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, and I get 325, and 25, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and 5, and 335, and I get 35, and I get 335, and 335, bush out 5, and I get 335, and 335, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, barn, 330, 45. Same good cattle. Boy, they got it down, don't they? They got it down. They're making them all stamped out like rack, and 60 plus days weaned. There you are. They get 242.5, and 242.5, they get 7.5, 50, and 52.5, they get 5, they get 7.5, and 257.5, 60, and 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 5, and 5, 7.5, they get 7, and 70, and 2.5, they get 72.5, they get 72.5, and 270, 250, and 270, 250, 270, 250, they get sold 270 varner, 5-1. Supporter Farms cattle from where? Porter? Denton, Texas. Denton, Texas. Porters. Had some here not too long ago. Here's some more. All black.
That, I know they're right off the cow. They give them all their shot. It's a really cool set of kids. They always are.
Cool set of cattle that are right off the cow, and they give them around the shots, John.
113 altogether.
113 of them all together. They give them around the shots on the cows. There's cows not very fleshy. Not very fleshy. Give them a chance here. It'll get 250, 250, it'll get 205, 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 260, it'll get 255, 65, and 5, it'll get 70, and 275, it'll get 5, 80, and 280, it'll get 5, 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 285, and 285, and 285, it'll get 5, 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 and 285 here. So 280, Terry, put them on 4. 37 more of them. Boy, they're fancy. Older they get, the better they get. 37 more of them. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. Fancy black cattle. Fancy black cattle. 235, 40, and 235, 40, it'll get 235, 7.5, and 235, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, it'll get room 40, and 40, it'll get 240, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 237.5, 40, it'll get 2.5, and 242.5, 242.5, and 242.5. Who've I got over here? Who've I got over here? Who've I got here, guys? Can you help me? Here. 242 and a half. You out of high. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 240. Vertical 2 and a half. Vertical 2 and a half. Vertical 2 and a half. Internet's in. 2 and a half. So 240. GB. 53. I can see it, but it flashed, but I didn't know who it was. 19 more of them, guys. Porters right there. 19 more of the porters had a round of shots. You saw their heifer mates. Little boy K is here. 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 85, vertical 285, and 85, vertical 85, vertical 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, 90, and 290, 285, 90, bounce out, 595, 95, 3, and $3.05, vertical 305, vertical 10, and 310, 15, vertical 20, and 320, vertical 5, vertical 25, 25, 25, and 325, vertical 25, 25, and 325 here, Troy, 320, number 41. 28 more steers.
I need to grab just a few more grass before we start on these yard out.
Wow. That's what they look like later. I love this deal. All are steered, all had their round of shots. Wow. 250, 250, to get 2, 252, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, 6 here, 8, to get 60, to get 2, to get 4, and 6 here, to get 8, to get 8 here, 70, to get 72 and a half, to get 5, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 272 and a 5, 275, 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 275, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. So 275, put them a number. BR65. It's 12 more. Steers here, 230, and 230, to get 2 and a half, to get 232 and a half, to get 5, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 40, and 242 and a half, to get 5, and 47 and a half, 50, and 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, and 255, 57 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, Troy, 255, 60, 60. Thank you to the Porter family. So the wean cattle, guys. Jason's cattle. Jason's cattle. He got the cows at home. Took them off the cows because they got nothing to eat. How far away, John? I don't think they are. Here we go. We're looking now. Look at here. You're looking at 250 and 250. You're looking at 5. Huh? This is Dwayne Stein. Made a bad error. These are Dwayne Stein. 70 some of them had a round of shots. So look at the good subtle black heifers, would you? They are the right kind. Right there, 250, and 250, and 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 250, to get 2 and a half, out to gate 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half here, to get 2 and a half, wage a bit, and 2 and a half, to get 250, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, to get 250, Warner, put them on 5-2. Or the Steiners. 11 good little steers. 11 good little steers. No, right here now, they got good cattle here. 250, at 250, at 250, they get 2.5, they get 250, 2.5, they get 2.5, at 250, 2.5 here. Everybody good cattle here, good cattle 2.5. Anybody else at 250, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 255, at 55, 7.5, and 60, at 260, they get 2.5, and 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5 here. Warrant 260, 47. Here's 32 more of them. Doug Steiner, Mr. Steiner does good work. Stein. Okay. Here's a Stein cattle. He does good work. You guys come back and see us now. Yep, right here now, they are right here. They are boy calves and a good set of steers here. 235, at 235, 235, and 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 35, 37.5. Somebody got a deal here. 40, at 240, they get 2.5, they get 42.5, 5, at 245, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, they get 50, at 250, they get 50, they get 50, they get 50, they get 50, at 247.5, 50, and 250 a pound here. 50 a pound, 250, and 247.5, 50 here, to get 50. Troy, 247.5, 61. A feather-necked Hereford. How many was there? One feather-necked Hereford with the most white. May have some with a little bit of white, but get the most white. There's Jason's calves, guys. He's weaned them, I think, about 2 months ago, wasn't he? It's the opposite set of cows he bought here last spring. They're weaned guys right here. Jason's calves. And they're going to have 240, 245, they're going to have 45, they're going to 45, 50, 5, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 5, they're going to 65, 65, 65, 70, 275, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 275, at 75, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 80, at 280, they're going to 280, they're going to 275, 80, at 275, 80, at 280, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80. Is she going to be in? 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, hit her to give 85, her to give 5, so 275 GB, 275 GB number. 52. There's 2 more of them. 2 more of them, guys. These are right off cow, guys. Ralph the mamas, good mamas right here. Jason's cattle. Here we go. They're going to get 220. And 220, they're going to get 2.5, 5, they get 7.5, 32.5, 232.5, 5, and 35, 7.5, they get 40, and 240, they get 40, they get 40, they get 40, they get 40, and 237.5, 40, and 240, they get 37.5, they get 40, and 40, they get 40, they get 40, they get 40, they get 40, so 237.5, Barnhart, 30. There's steers off of them, guys. They've had a round of shots on the cow. Had a round of shots on the cow. Now steers off of them right here. Now they get 250 and 255. They get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, at 255. They get 55, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, at 255. They get 255 at 255. They get 5, 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 they get 5. Jason, 250. Put him on number 5. Phelan, you on him? $15X. Thank you. $15X. All right, guys, here's 6 more. Jason raised them. Give them a round shot on the cows. Pretty good kind, I think, guys. Pretty good kind right here. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 240 to get 2.5 and 45 to get 240 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 240 2.5 5 240 2.5 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get feeling 240 2.5 for almost 16. Ah, dang, it's a good thing we got a good Democrat here. Yep, that'll get him gone. Sure. Two more of them, guys. Two more of them. Cows are glad they're gone. Cows are glad you're gone. 235 and 235 and 235 and again 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 and 235 and again 35 35 35 35 nice ones and 235 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and 235 used to and 235 and 235 used to and 235 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again Troy 235 put them on 67 thank you. Let's get the yard outs. Thielen 15X, he wobbles. Do what? Terry and Mary Townsend. What do you think?
Hey, just
PO him and put him with the rest of the POs. All the POs. Better make a note of that. Off who? Yeah, I know that, but who's off of? Terry Lear. Sell him. $10. 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 160, at 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, out down here, 190, $2, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, so 210, Ricardo. They got good stuff. They got good stuff in their bag. Sally. $2.90 and 210 to get 10 to get 12 and a half to get 210 12 and a half at 210 now 12 and a half to get 12 and a half 210 12 and a half and 210 now 12 and a half to get 12 and a half 12 and a half here Thielen 210 Thielen put them on was it Pokey 1 15X feather neck, a long feather. See for sale? 240 and 240 to get that 2.5 to get 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get that 40 to get pretty good kind here 40 and 240 to get that 40 to get 30 and 230 to get 2.5 out the gate 2.5 230 2.5 and 230 2.5 to get 230 2.5 and 230 250 to get 2.5 here Thielen 230 put on number 6X. No thanks, but thanks for asking. Yep, we held him, didn't we? Bland. Dollar bill 10, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120, 30. Ricardo, 120. I'm gonna sell him. A little slow guys right here coming off that deal down there at Minko. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, to get 70, 80, $1.80, 90, 190, to get 2, to get 10, and 210, to get 210, 20, to get 220, to get 210, 20, and 210, 220, to get 210, 220, and 20 fish, 210 fish, 2, 4. Profit 4X. Sutter right there now. To get 235 and 235. To get 35, 35, 40. To get 240 and 245. To get 45. To get 245 and 245. To get 550 and 250. To get 50. To get 245 now. 50 now 5 and 255 and 255 here 5 there. But to get 5 Dell. 250 a pound Dell. Barrett and Son. John. A bit lamb right here, a little lamb off a deal right here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $80, $90, $190, $90, $92, and $2 here, $2 to get $2 to get that $2 to get that $2 and $192, $192, $192, $10 and $210, $210, $210, $210, $10, $20 and $220 to get $210. Don't wait too long. $210, $20, so $210 fish. 4. Steer come off the heifers. Yep, steer come off some heifers. 275.80, 275.80, 275 to get 80 and 90 to get 93 to get $3.10 and $3.10 to get $3 down 10 and $3.10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330 and 323 33 23 30 to get 30 to get 30 so 320 that'll be Hayes 44. Thank you. $15X. Pretty good. Hay is 44. Little white face is steers, good steers. Wean steers, wasn't he? 100 days wean, 100 days wean right here now. I entered to get a 260, at 260, entered to get a 5, entered to get a 65, 70, and 270, entered to get 270, entered to get 265, 70, and 70, entered to get 270 a pound, and 70, entered to get 65, 70, entered to get 70 Varner, 265 Varner, 39. Bob. Walnut Springs, Texas, young cattle, 60 days. 60 days weaned. Might be a blue owl or 85 days wean, guys. 85 days wean. Thin fleshed and good right there. Here we order again at 250, at 250, enter to get 5, at 55, 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 80, enter to get 5, enter to get 90, at 95, enter to get 295, and 295, enter to get 95. Did you? At 95, 3, at $3 here, 5, enter to get 305, enter to get 305, internet out 305, 10, and 310, enter to get 15, and 315, internet down 20, and 320, enter to get 5, 325, internet 325, 30, at 330, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, at 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get GB, at 335, put them on number 42. What do you get here? Same deal. Same deal. Nice heifer right there now. Enter to get 225, and 225, and 225, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Long wean, guys. 225, and 225, 225, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25. Did you? And 225, did you, Gary? And 225, $6. Who bid? 226, 7, 227, 227, 228, 228, enter to give 800, 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 227, 30. Slipped away. Well, he raised them. He raised them. They raised them. What they're doing, selling them. Thought they were going to make cows out of them. My grandkids. I entered to get at 210, and 210, and 210. Entered to get at 10 to buy them. Entered to get 10, entered to get 10, 10, 10. Entered to get 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12. Entered to get 210, 12 here, 12. Entered to get 12, entered to get 12, and 12, 14, and 14, 16. Entered to get 18, entered to get 20, and 220. Internet 220. Entered to get now 20. Entered to get now 20. 218, 20 here. Entered to get Varner. 218, Varner number 62. Thank you. Brag 'em. 2 spots off of them. Yeah, I'm going to make cows out of these two. 2 spots, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 202.5, and 205, and to get 10, and 210, 10, 10, 210, 10, brash out 10, and 12.5, 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and to get 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, brash 210, Bryce Haynes, put him a number. All right, now back to Walnut Springs. 60 days wean on the young cattle, Mr. Young. 60 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. 230, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, 5, at 35, 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, to get 47.5, to get 7.5, 50, at 250, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 55, bill, yeah, 55, 7.5, 60, at 260, bill, yeah, 60, and 60, to get 2.5, at 62.5, to get 260, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to 2.5, Barnhart, at 260, number 36, is that right? You did bid, didn't you? Steer off of him. Mr. Young, 60 days wean. Mr. Young, nice steer in it. To get 275.80 and 275.80 and 285. To get 285. To get 285. To get 285. To get 285 and 285. To get 285. To get 5. To get 5. Thielen, 280. Put him a number. 5. 15X. Matoka. Aledo, Texas, the Double V Ranch, VV Ranch. Let's see. What'd you say? 60 days, 2 round shots. 60 days, 2 round shots from the VV Ranch down there somewhere in Texas. Aledo, to get 235 and 235. To get 7.5. To get 5, 7.5, 40 and 240. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 230, 42.5 and 5. To get 45, 47.5. To get 7.5, 50 and 252.5. To get 205 and 7.5. To get 7.5. To get 57.5 and 257.5 and 57.5 here. So 255. That'll be a profit 5X. 20 more of them. They're 60 days wean. They've had 2 round shots from Aledo, Texas. I like the black heifers. Got a tail to them. 60 days wean. There's a terrific set of heifers right there, boys. VV Ranch Aledo. I added again at 225 and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 7.5. Again at 7.5 and 225, 227.5. Again 7.5 and 225, 7.5. Again 7.5. Again 30 and 230. Again 30. Again 2 and 232. Again 2. Again 2. Again 232 and 232. Internet's at 232 and 232. 4 and 34. Again 33. Now 433. 4. Internet's out 4 and 5 and 235. 5, 234, 5, and 235, 6, and 236, 235, 6, 7, and 237, and 37, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, 236, put them on 30, I think. Is it right? 30, Bill. 2 more V&Vs, boys. 2 more of the V&Vs are 60 days wean. Okay. Good little black heifers here. Now they're gonna hit it again. They're gonna right there. They're gonna one of them kind of a little slow looking. Buy them both. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. Put that orange ticket to you. They're gonna get $1.50, $1.50, $1 a pound, $1.10, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, and 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, and 40. They're gonna get 130, 40. Ricardo, 130. Straight. Okay, thanks, V&V. Let's go to Anadarko. This will be the Shores cattle. Stearns cattle. 45 days. Right over here. Stearns. Manager, 45 days wean now, 275.80 and 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 275, 80, 90. They're to get 290 and 280, 90, 293, 290, 290, 285, 95 and 95. They're to get 3 at $3. You're to get 3. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 3010 and 310. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. No, get in 20 and 320. They're to get 320, 5 and 320. No, 325. Took it right ahead of you now. 325 and 325, 325. 320, took it right ahead of you. 325. No, now 30. 330. 330 internet. 330. Now 5. 335. 40. 340 internet. 345. 345. 345. 345. Vertical 5. GB. 340 a pound. I don't know what number. 32. Same cattle never weaned 45. Little 5 weights right here now. Good ones now. They're weaned now. They're getting at 250 and 250. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 250, 2.5. They're getting 2.5 and 55. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 60 at 260. They're getting at 2.5 and 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 7.5 and 67 at 70 and 270. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70 and 70. They're getting at 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. Terry at 267.5. Terry 4. Five more of them. The wean guys, 60 days wean. Good heifers right there now. They're getting at 225 and 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 and 225. Who get 30 and 230. They get at 25. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 and 230. You bet here. 30 here now. 30 and 30. They get 30. They get 30. So 225. Put them on Troy. 2-4. Male. Good little boy calves here. All right, getting close. Right here, getting close. Right here now. They're getting right 45 days. Stearns cattle again, right here, $3 now, 5 at 305. They're getting at 305, 10. They're to get 305, 10. They're to get 305, 10 and 10. They're to get 15 and 15, 20 and 320. They're to get 315, 20 and 5. They're to get 325. They're to get 25 here, Sean, and 325 now, 30 and 335, 40 and 345. They're to get 45, 50 and 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 355 at 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So at 350, profit number 3. Is that right? Profit 4. Profit 4. Same cattle, Stearns cattle down there at Anadarko. Then they're 45 days wean. Maybe a bull. If there is, you'll get him, guys. Same good calves right here from Anadarko, Oklahoma. And they get 260 and 260. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5 and 5, 7.5 and 70. At 2.5, 5 and 7.5. They get 80, 2.5, 85, 85. They get 7.5. They get 7.5 and 90 and 290, 2.5, 5 and 297.5, 3 and 3 out of 2.5, 302 and 5 and 305, 7.5, 10 and 310, 12.5, 15 and 17.5, 20 and 322.5, 5 and 7.5, 30 and 332.5, 332.5, 332.5 and 2.5. Hayes 330. Put them on number 444. Same deal, guys. They're 45 days wean. They're 45 days wean. There's a good set of cattle. 240 at 240. They're to get at 40 at 240. They're to get at 40 to bound. But to get 40 here, 40 down. But to get 40 at 240. They're to get at 40. They're to get at 40. They're to get 40 at 240. Jib up here, 40 now 2 at 242. They're to get 4 at 44, 5 and 45, 600. To get at 7. They're to get 47. They're to get 8 and 48, 9, 49, 50 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 249 now 51 and 251. They're to get 251. They're to go 1. They're to get now 1 and 1 here. They're to get Varner 250 for them at 3. Stearns, you guys here? There he is. That's that man right over there. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. Let's go to where? Let's go to Blanchard. Along to my man right over here. Winter Creek cattle. Mrs. Ashford. I don't know. She's one of my favorites. What'd you tell me on these? Hey, win them? You win them? No. They're right off the cow, guys. They are good stock right there. Belong to these people right over here. Come in here, right off the cow. They're to get 275, 80, and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 280. They're to get 80, and 275, 80, 280, 280, 90, and 293. At $3 here, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Dirk out 10 at 310. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Dirk more $3 on the internet. Number 11. Here's 5 more of them. About 40 head of these cattle, guys, sorted up. Are they good little lightweight girls? They'll get big for you, people. They get big right here. 275.80 and 275. It'll give 80 and 280. It'll get 280. It'll get 90. It'll get 3 and $3 Derek here. 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 310 and 310. It'll get 3 and now 10 and 3 and now 10 and 3 and now 10. It'll get 10, 10, 10, 10. Derek Moore, $3. Number 11. Okay, more 33. We got it. 4 more of them, guys. There's some big old freshy. They're taking out good cattle here now. 250 and 255 and 255. They're get 55. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. 255 and 255. They're get room here, Derek. 255 and 255. They're get 55. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5 and 255. 60 and 260. They're getting 55 now. 60 and 255 now. 60 and 60. They're get out. They're get 60. They're get out. So 255. Internet 255. Derek Moore, number 33. Goodbye, Derek. Who? Looky here, folks. Same deal, guys. Nice, nice, nice. Here, you're going to get 230 and 230. You're going to get 2 and 232. You're going to get 200. You're going to get 230. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 200. You're going to get 2 and 232, 32, 32, 32, 32 and 231 and 231 behind boys. 231. You're going to get 231 and 231. You're going to get 25 and 225. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. You're going to get 5. Get room, boys. And 225. You're going to get 25, 25, 20. 220. Now 1. 221, 221, and 221. They're to get 2, 221, 2, 3, and 24, and 25, and 25. Bryce Shook at 5, 225. Bryce Shot 5, 6, and 26. They're to get 225, 600. To get 600. To get 600. They're to get Bryce 225. Bryce Haynes 225. Bryce Haynes. Put up a number 5. 5 right here. Little girls, little lightweight girl right here now. They're to get 250 at 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get not many dollars here. 250 and now 60 and now 60. What'd you say? 260 at 250. They're to get 60 at 250 60. They're to get out to get at 250. They're to get 60. They're to get out to get 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 so 250. Derek Moore 250. Put on a number 33. You betcha. Imagine. 3 more. All right, there's a good little boy case off up here now. They're getting 285 and 285 and 285. They're going to give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85, 90, 290. Now 3 at $3 here. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 here. 10 at 3, 10 and 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and $3 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Derek Moore $3. Put him a number 22. There you go. Look here, folks. Be 9 more of them. There's a good cattle, guys. 9 more good little cattle here now. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. Got room here, guys. 3 now 10. Out the gate 310 at 305. 305. 305. Derek gonna bid 305 at 305 at 305. They're to get 5. 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 Varner $3 bill. Put them on 29. Little spotted stock right there now. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 250 and 250 pound here. 50 and 50. They're to get 2 1/4. 225. 225. 225, 225. They're going to get big now. 225 and 225. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25. $2 a pound. Bargain time. $2.10. 210. Derek, you gonna do it? 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Varner, $2. 9. You didn't get in front of them, did you, when you was loading them? I said you didn't let her get in front of them when you loaded them, did you? Woo! There's 2 bigger ones, guys, right here. A bull case. Bull case here. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 255. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. They're going to 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 225. 225, 225, 225, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, 225, 25, they're get 225, $2, let you bid, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 210, 220, here, you're to get Varner, put him on number 4, Varner 4, pin it with the 9s, thank you, thanks guys, we got it right here, this will be Dwayne, who? Dwayne Jones down there at Duncan. Dwayne Jones, Tom Jones. Do what? About 250 of them. There you go. Two round shots, 35, 40 days weaning. Jones cattle down at Duncan, Oklahoma. I entered to get at 250 and 260. Entered to get 70, entered to get 70, 80, entered to get 280, 90, 293, and $3. You get free. Entered to get $3. To get 293 and 293, 5, 305, 3010. Where's your man? 310 and 305, 10 now, 15 and 15, 20. Entered to get 320. Entered to get 320. Internet 5 and 325, 30 and 35. Entered to get 335. Entered to get 40 and 345 and 45. Entered to get 345. Entered to get 340. And 345 at a true route, 345 and 45 at a 45, so 340 GB number 42. Same cattle, guys, same cattle. Wean now, TJ. Okie dokie, our good black heifers, aren't they? Good black heifers here. Here we go. 250 and 250. To get 2.5 and 252.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 252.5 and 252.5. You'll do it. 2.5. 5 and 252.5. Now 5. 255, 252.5. You guys are out of here. 255, 252.5, 5. Now 7.5, 257.5, sir. 60, 260 internet, and 260. Now 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5. 265 internet, 265, at 62.5, 5. 262.5, 5. 262.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Barhart, 262.5, 36. Same animals here, TJ. Okay, they're not weaned as long. Okay, right there. Good ones. Here. Good ones right here now. They're to get at 230, and 230, they're to get at 30, they're to get 32.5, and 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, and 230, but to get 2.5, they're to get 232.5, and 230, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5. That'd be Thielen, 230, Thielen. Put him a number. 2-1, 31, 31. Here's little boys. That'd be a 30, 40 day deal right there, TJ. Be a blue eye mixed on them, guys. They've been weaned. You saw all their sisters. Here's a little boy cast. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 and 310 to get that 10 to buy but to get 10 now 15 and 15 20 to get 320 to get 315 20 and 315 25 and 325 30 to get 330 to get 5 and 35 to get 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 335 40 out of 5 40 and 335 40 330 45 345 345 345 50 355 355 60 365 365 365 wait on him wait on you at 365 so 360 put them on profit 4 20 more of them guys 20 more and they'll wean 30 40 days I think they're steers too aren't they TJ That'd be steers here. And they're going at 260, at 260, they're going at 2, at 262, they're going at 2, they're going at 2, they're going at 2, they're going at 2, at 262, they're going at 2, they're going at 2, they're going at 2, out the gate 2, at 262, get a little room here, boys, 262, 4, and 64, 6, 68, they're going to give 8, they're going to give 8, at 68, here's 70, at 270, they're going to get 270, they're going to get 268, 70, and 70, they're going to get 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 70, that'd be we're at 268, we're at 268, 24. Same deal. Be 121 this size right here, TJ. Here's a heart. Here's a heart of the matter. Duncan, Oklahoma. 121 of them. 121 of these good steers. Well, folks, here's an opportunity. Tom Jones. There you go. Short wean, but a good set of boys right there. They always are, Billy boy. 240 and 240 to get that 2.5 to get 240 and 240 to get that 40 to buy to get 40 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 and 240 to get that 40 to buy to get 40 here 40 down to get 40 and 240 to get that 40 to get that 40 to get 40 and 240 to get that 40 to get that 40 to get 30 and 232 and 232 232 232 got him 234 and 34 now don't 34 and 32 4 32 4 and 35 and 235 6 and 3600 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7 8 and 38 38 37 38 38 38 38 and 237 238 down here 238 and 238 237 238 here 9 and now 9 239 and 239 40 and 240 to get 239 40 and 239 40 to get 239 now 40 so 239 Varner 55X Bouquets off of them, guys. Little bouquets off the same deal now. Little bouquets. And to get at 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255, 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 270 to get 265, 70 and 75 and 75, 80 and 280 to get 280 to get 275. You'll give 80 and 280 to get 275, 80 and 285, 285, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290. Troy 285. 41.
Little Gray.
$12 more. Little bulls off of them, guys. Little bulls off of them. 240 and 240. 240 and 240 to get 40 to buy, but to get 40 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5, 240 2.5, 240 2.5, out the gate 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, at 240 250 240 250 240 250 and 240, but to get 2.5, but to get 2.5 and 40 250 to get 40 250 here to get feeling 240. Put them on number 4 or 5. Number 5, 45. Couple of odds right here now. Steering a heifer. Both heifers here now. To get $2 now 10 and $2 10 10 10 to get $2 now 10 and $2 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10. Come on, Dale. 210 to get that 210 and 210 to get 210 to get that 10 and 210 to get 10 to get 10 to get. What's wrong here, guys? They just a little big-eared cattle off of them. $2 now 10. $1 10 20 130, 40, 50, 60, 160, 70, 80, 180, 170, 80. Sold 170. Who? Ricardo. You order by it for him. Where you going, girl? It's none of my business. You go on. Take off. What do you got here, John? Male. Yeah, Anadarko, Oklahoma. Brian, who? Lori Darling and Brian right there, people right there, Anadarko, Oklahoma. 48 days, 2 rounds of shots, 48 days. Fine a cattle as you'll buy in America today. As fine a cattle as you can buy in America today, guys. They do it right. Here we go. To get 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 5, and 245, 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 260, to get 5, and 5, to get 265, and 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 265, and 5, to get 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 265, to get 5 there, but to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $5 here to the internet. Barnhart 260. Put them on number 31, 36, 31, 31. 14 more of them, boys and girls. 48 days. Nice gal as you can buy. $230 to get at 2 and $232 to get at 200 to get at $230 to get at 2 to get 222 to get at $232 and $232 to get $232 to get $232 and $230 now 2 to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 to get at 25 and $225 6 here 25 26 25 26 7 and 8 and $28 29 to get 30 and $230 to get at 30 but to get 30 better 30 but to get 30 and $230 to get 229 30 and $229 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get Barnhart 229 30 25, number 25. Thank you. Prego. All right, let's sell steers, people. Be 24 of these. No. 48 days. 48 days wean. Really a good set. As usual, good job, guys. Super good job, guys. And here we go. We're going to get 250, 250 and a half, 5, and 250, to get 5 now, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 257 and 60, to get 62 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 267 and a half, 70, and 70, to get now 70, to get 70, 70, 70, and 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 77 and a half, to get 7 and a half, did you? And 7 and a half, to get 277 and a half, now 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, to get 77 and a half, to give 80, and 277 and a half, to give 80. So 277 and a half, 6 up, 65. X, 65X, DR, 65X. Boy, aren't they get better as they get bigger? Get better as they get bigger. 230, and 230, to get 2, and 232, and 230, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2. 230, to get 2, and 232, to get 3, to get 3, to get 5, to get 35, 37, 39, 99, 40, and 42, to get 42, 4, to get 6, and 46, 48, 50, and 250, to get 2, to get 252, to get 252, and 250 now, 2, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, Troy, at 250, Troy, 67. Hold the red. Let him go. These have this particular set right here. There's one round on the cow. Had a round on the cow on this set of cattle, guys. More than Briar cattle from Anadarko, Oklahoma. So hold your hand up till I call your name, guys. You want the best heifers in the world? 235, and 235, and 235, and get 35, 35, and get 40, and 245, and get 45, and get 50, and 250, and get 250, and get 245 now, 50 now, 5, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and 250, and get 2 and a half, and get 2 and a half, so 250, VAR 52. $30 more of them had around the shots on the mamas. Well, their mamas do know what they're doing. Their mama know what they're doing. They're steers. Good as you can buy in the world, guys. Good as you can buy here. It'll get 240, and 240, it'll get 2 and a half, it'll get 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 7 and a half, it'll get 60, and 262 and a half, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 275, 272 and a 5, 277 and a half, 80, and 282 and a half, it'll get 82 and a half, 282 and a half, and 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250, Oklahoma, 280, Oklahoma number 1. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. Monty Howe, guys, out of Coweta. 60 days weaned on a little white face cattle. 60 days weaned on a white face cattle here. 240, and 240, it'll get 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 240, it'll get 2 and a half, it'll get 242 and a half, and 2 and a half here. Troy, 240, put him a number. 67, 61. Garcia guys, Dusty Garcia, got a one steer. Is that a steer heifer? A little heifer here now. Did it get 235? At 235, did it get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235, did it get 5, did it get 5, did it get 5 here? 40. At 235, 40 now, 5. At 245, did it get 245? At 245, did it get 5 here, 5 there? Did it get 5? Did it get 50? At 250, at 250, did it get 50? Did it get 245 now? 50. At 245 now, 50. Did it get 50? Did it get 50? So 245. Internet 245. Who is it? Trobe, Casey Trobe.
I thought he said, is he saying 24?
24. Be 10 drafts, these cattle guys, the Garcia cattle. Gracious. Okay. 210, 210, now 12, 210, now 12, I get 210, now 12, I get 210, 10, 10, 10, I get 10 to buy, I get 10, and 210, 10, yes sir, 14, I get 14, Gary, 14, 16, I get 16, and 14, 16, I get 216, and 214, 16, 18, I get 18, 20, and 220, I get 220, Bryce shook at 20, and 220, he's out of pie, 220, and 220, I get 2, and 222, I get 4, 224, 222 and 4, 222 and 4, 222 and 4, 222 and 4 here, internet, 222. Bryce Haynes. Y'all be good. Behave yourself. Come see us. Get out of here. My turn. It's my turn. Are they bulls? $2, 2.5, and 202.5, but I get down 2.5, but I get 202.5 here, 205, and 205, but I get 7.5, but I get 10, and 210, but I get 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10, but I get $10, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, and 215, but I get 17.5, but I get 20, and 220, but I get 20, but I get down 20, but I get 20, and 217.5, 20, but I get down 20, but I get down 20, but I get 20, so 217.5, put them over on 61. One lost her tail, guys. One lost her tail. 225, 225, and 225, but I get 5, 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 225, and 7.5, but I get 225, 7.5, and 225, 7 and 30, and 230, but I get 2, but I get 32, 34, but I get 34, 6, and 36, 34, 36, 34, 36, and 6 right here, but I get 6 right here, Terry, 234, Terry 4. Goodness. Little bulls off of them, people. They're to get a 235 and 235. They're to get a 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235, 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 40 and 242.5, 5 and 47.5. They're to get 47.5 and 245, 47.5 and 45, 47.5. They're to get 7.5. Troy 245. Put them on number 5-1. Five more of the bulls, Dusty's. He said, "Where's my mama?" 220 and 220. They're taking that 2 and 222. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 220. They're taking that 2. Out the gate 2, 2, 2, 3 and 23, 5, 27. They're taking 7, 9, 29, 31 and 33. They're taking 33, 31, 33 and 231, 33, 31 and 33, 33, 33 and 231, 33. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. Varner 231. Put on 61X, 16X. 4 more heifers. Several drafts. That's consignment. Dusty's good heifers right here. 240 and 240 and 240. To get 40 to mine, but to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 240. To get 40 to mine, but to get 40 here, 40 there. You let here 40 now 2.5 and 240 2.5 and 240 2.5. To get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 and 240 250 250 250 250 here. Terry 240. Put them on 4. Here comes the bulls off the deal, guys. He's got a good recipe, doesn't he? Good bulls. 225 and 225 and 225 7.5. It can have 7.5. 225. It can 7.5 and 225 7.5. It can 30 and 232.5. It can 5 and 35 7.5. It can 7.5. 35 37.5 and 235 37.5 and 35 37.5 here. It can feeling 235. Feeling number 25 45X. The lightweight bulls off on the Garcia bulls right here. You're going to have 250 and 250. You're going to get 60 and 260. You're going to get 60. You're going to get as you get 70. You're going to get 270, 80. You're going to get 290. You're going to get 90, 90, 90 and 280, 90, 93 and $3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 293. You're going to get 293 and 293. You're going to get 293 and 3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3. Hayes 290. Hayes, put him on number 3. You guys take care of yourselves. Thank y'all. Tell Dad hi. Tell your dad hi. Mama. One lonely little heifer off of 250 and 60 and 250 to get 60 to get 70 to get 270 to get 270 to get 270 and 260 70 to get now 70 270 a pound and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 Dale 260 a pound Dale 260. Where you at, Terry? You letting him do you that way? I can see who's the boss up there. I don't blame you. Stay in there, Dale. Show them how it is. I think we still like a lot of cattle, guys. We like a long ways. Steers. Bull calves. You got male? Male. Here we go. Here we go. John had it. Maysville, Oklahoma. The wean 90 days come down to Maysville. I added to get 230, and 230 to get 232, and 232 to get 2. Banded. 232, 232. They're banded now. 232 and they're wean 90 days. 232, and 232, and 232 to get 2, to get a 2, to get that 2. Cheapest 2 cattle I've sold today. 232, 232, 232. 90 days weaned. So right there, Butch, goodbye. 2 what? 24. Goodbye, Butch. Here's a little lightweight black calves here. You got mail? Robert Wedman. Right off the cow yesterday, Mr. Wedman. Mr. Robert right here now, 275.80 and 285, 95, 95, 3 to get $3.05 and 305 to get 305.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 305.10, 305.10 and 305.10, 305.10, 305.10, yeah, and 310 to get 305 to get 10, 10, 10, MH 305, MH 21. Same cattle guys, little steers, I think are steers, aren't they? Bulls, call them bulls right here now. The banded They're banded. Here we go. We're getting their nice calves. What they were, they wouldn't wean though, were they? And here we go. We're getting at 235. At 235. At 235. Robert Wedman now. 235. At 235. At 35. 35. 35. At 35. At 35. At 35. 25. At 225. 225. 225. Choice Angus cattle, guys. 225. At 225. At 225. At 25. 25. 25 at 225, $2 now 10, 210, 210, 215, 220, 220, 220, Varner 215, 30. Six more of them, $2, 2.5, at 202.5. Get in here, Gary. 2.5. Treat me like a stepchild. 202.5. 202.5. Now 5. 207.5. 10. 210. 210. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. 12.5. 212.5. Ready to get 210. 12.5. Yada pie. 212.5. Now 15. 215. 212.5. 15. 212.5. 15. 212.5. Ready to get 15. Ready to get 15. Ready to get 15. Feeling 212.5. 7. Brody, how are you, bud? Robert Wedman, just a lightweight. She okay? Here we go. Here we go. 285, 90, and 285, 90, and 285, 90, 290, 290, 285, 90, and 285, 90, 285. Which one are you going to do it? 285, 90, 285, 90, 280. Well, Wedman, Heifer, 285, 85. Nothing wrong with her, is there? Huh? Everything good. 285. I have a little trouble to tell if Heifer's going to bring 285 or 325. 250, 260, 270, 270. So 260. Sean, 2. 235, 235, 235, at 235, 235, 235, at 235, 35, 25, at 225, 7.5, 7, Gary, you at 7.5, 30, at 232, 32, at 230, Thielen, 230. I mean, Troy, 1 here.
The Barnett cattle guys are 60 days wean. Barnett heifers. 225 and 225. Going to get 5 30 and 25 now 30 now 30 now 30 and 25. Going to be 30 30 going to be 35 here 35 and 40. Going to get 45 here 45 45 50 and 255 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 and 5 here 5 here 55 here 55 here 55 55 here 55 here. Terry 250 on 4. More of the Barnett's guys are 60 days. Yep. 60 days win guys here. 225 and 225 7.5 and 225 7.5 32.5 and 32.5 here 35 here 37.5 7.50 and 30 7.5 going to be 37 to 40 and 240 now 40 and 7.5 40 there going to be 40 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 now 40 here now 40 here. So 237.50 B6 Preg. Here's a GBR cattle from El Reno. They're 45 days. Have had all their shots. 45 and around. 230, 2.5, and 30, gonna get 2.5, and 32 and a half, gonna be 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 32 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, gonna get 250, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, here, 5 here, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35 here, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, gonna be 240, and 40 bit 43, gonna get 40 here, 42 and a half, gonna be 2.5, and 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47.50, and 40, gonna get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, now 50, and 250, gonna get 53, gonna be 250, and 252 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half. Case you out, 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 52 and a half here. Profit 250. 5X. 6 more guys are 45 days and around, and they will be steer calves. 250. 252 and a half, get 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half to 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 50, get 7 and a half, 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 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, 57, 50, and 50 and a half, 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half here, Terry, 255, 6. Chainsaw. Thank you, them gentlemen. Here's the Eisenhower cattle from Minko, Jimmy Eisenhower. 2 round shots. Bull calves. Bull calves. 250. 255. And 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 60. 260. 265. And Ziggy 5 here. Ziggy 5. Ziggy 5. Ziggy 5. Ziggy 5. Ziggy 5. Ziggy 5 here. Going to be 265. And half 5 here. And 5. Ziggy 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 5 here. 265 here. Troy. 260 on 41. 4 more of the Eisenhower bulls.
Jimmy did a good job.
Good bulls, Jimmy. 225. 225 and 225 and 5 here 7 and a half and 227 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 to 30 we get 32 and a half and 32 and a half going to be 2 and a half we get 2 and a half going to be 31 and 31 here 31 31 31 31 we get 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 33 and 33 31 33 31 2 and 32 31 2 31 2 31 going to be 2 going to be 2 we get sold 231 Thielen 45. Mike, you about ready to get started? No? Yeah. I haven't seen him either. I haven't seen him either. I've talked to him on the phone. Yep, $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 155, 60, and 65, and Ziggy 5 and 70, 170, 170, 170, 172, you Derek here, 170, and 5, and 75 here, 75 and 80, 180, 180, bar shot 80, and 75, going to be 80, now 5, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 90, there, going to be 190, 85 and 90, there, going to be 190, 90 here, bar shot 90, and 90, 90, there, going to be 90, 90, going to be 190, going to be 190, going to be on bar shot 190, 185. 90, 85 and 100 there, good 90, 90 here, sold 185, Thielen, 11, and Prager. He's got to come up there at Loyal, 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, and 260, 55, 60 there, 260, and 55, 60, 60, 265, and 75, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, going to be 280, and 75, going to be 285 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 285 here, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85 here, Shane, 280 on number 42. Five more of these ladies come up there loyal. 225. 225 and 225 here, 225. It gives us 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Going to be 227.5 and 7.5 and 32.5 and 32.5, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 37.50 and 30. It gives 7.5. Going to be 30. It gives 7.5. Going to be 30. It gives 7.5. Going to be 37.5 here. So 235. Whitehead. One more. Oh my goodness. 1 and 2. Bulls here, 220. 225 and 225 and 5 here, 225 and 225 and 5 and 30 and 230 and 32 and a half, 32 and a half here, Gary, 230 down 2 and a half and 30 to 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 2 and a half, to 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, poke, 230, 61. These ought to be pretty good calves. Here's David Hoffman's heifer calves. Adam Wayne, 50 days, 2 rounds. Hoppacaz guys are 50 days on the weaning date. 225 and 225 and 5 here, 225 and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30 and 230, we get 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, 1 3 and 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, 31 3 and 31, we get 33, we get 31, we get 33, we get 31, we get 33, 31, 33 and 31, 33, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 31, 33, we get 3, 31, 33 here, try 3 5, 235, 235 and 33 5 and 33 and 5, we get 5, 4, you get 4 5, you get 5, 35 and 34 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, so 234. Troy, 24 preg. Don't know. Put them on 16 and preg. Two series are 50 days weaned. 240, 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, 2 and a half, and 40, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, here, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 7 and a half, 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 and 47, 50, and 40, we get 7 and a half, going to be 247 and a half, here, poke, 245 on number 69. $50 days on the Hoffman steers. $225 and 225, 227 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 227 and a half, and 225 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227 and a half here, 30 and now 31 and 31, 31, 33 and 33, 5 and 35, 35, 7 7 7 9, we get 39, we get 39, 239, 40, 241 and 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 43, we get 33, 4 and 44, 45, 45, 44, 5 and 44, 5, we get 5, 5, 240, 45, we get 5, 44, 5 here, so 244, poke 69. Two drafts of these shiflet cattle. They are 30 days. They've had a round. $225 and 25, 7 and a half, 225, 225 here, 225 and 5 here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, and 25, to get 7 and a half, going to be 225, 225, 225, going to be 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 210, and 210, going to be 210, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to get 10, $2, $2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5. 205 Bryce. 205, 750, and 7.5 $1. Going to be 7.5. It is 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Here, going to be 7.5 here. Sold 205 Bryce. 6 and Prague. Shift flip steer calves, I think. 250. 255, 55, 55, 60, 70, 5, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to be 85, 85, and 92, 95, and 95, 95, and 3, going to be 3, and 95, 35, and 305, 10, going to be 310, going to be 310, bit of 10, going to be 310, and 310, going to be 10, going to be 10, now 15, and 315, 20, 325, and 325, going to be 25, and 30, going to 30, now 35, and 35 here, 35, and 40, going to 340, 340, and 35, and 40, going to 40, going to 40, your third, 340, and 340, going to 40, going to 40 here to Drew Hayes. 335 on number 44. Sinclair guys are 90 days. They've had 2 rounds. On 60 days ago, they've been on medicated preconditioned feed. 90 days on the winning. Sinclair.
Hey, you need to be up there.
Sinclair right there, here, heifers here, 230, 235, and 35, and 35, and 37, and 35, 37, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 62 and a half, going to be 25, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 267, 50, and 67, 7 and a half, 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 267 and a half, here, so 265, GB, 53. 90 days, guys, right there, 220, 222 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, half here, going to be 222 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, 90 days on the winning, 222 and a half. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, Thielen, 220, 30, 20. Thank you. Yes, sir. 325, 325, 330, and 330, and now 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30. Got him now 30, now 30, now 30, 330, and 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, and 25, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, now 30 here. Hayes 325, 44. Not more of these Sinclair calves. They were 90 days, weren't they? What? Last one's on 3 lid. Last one's on Hayes 3. Yep, been on feed for 60 days, 90 days wean to go. Sinclair, Trevor Sinclair.
Wow.
250, 255, 55, 55, 60, 55, now 70, 275 here, 75, 77 and a half, now 80, and now 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 92, 92, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 91, 3, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 93, 95, 93, 95, 93, 5, 95, 5, 93, 95, 93, 95 here, so 293, Varner, 53. Nowadays, Trevor Sinclair steers. Don't know. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, $1, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 25, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 7 and a half, 57 about 60, and 262 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, and 70, 70 there, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, 70 here, so 267 and a half, Jeff, 66. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, the Sinclairs. Chris Bridges, guys, had cattle been weaned for 60 days over there at Edmond. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Chris Bridges here, 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50, and 37 to wager at 40, and now 42 and a half, 41, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 3, and 41, 3, 45, 45, 45, 7, and 47, 45, 49, 49, 50, and 251, and 51, 2, 3, 53, 54, 5, and 55, 655, 56, 7, and 57, 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, here you're going to be $7, here 7, so 256, Varner, 60, put them on number 60, and Prague. Here's the boys, guys. They are 60 days, and they're good little Angus steers. $3, 3.5, and 305, and 305, 5, 305, and 305. Now 5, and half 5, 5, 305, 305, 305, and 305, Varner, $3, 45. Chris Bridges. Ain't they good Angus calves? 235, 235, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, 37, half, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, going to be 37, 50, and now 40, 42 and a half, 45, here 7, 7, 50, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 7, 57, 7, 7, 57, 50, and 50, 57, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, here, poke, 255, 69. All right, yeah, I'm good. Here's a McNeff Red Angus cattle, guys. They are 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. George McNeff, 45. 240, 2 and a half, and 242, and I have a daughter, and 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half here, 42 and a half, outside, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, 45, and 45, and 45, 7 and a half, 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 47 and a half, he's out now, 50, and 250, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 51, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 7, 55, going to be 7, 55, 57, and 57, 57, 9, 259, so 257, Varner, 69. Here is the thank you to the McNeff. Here's the Nichols consignment. They're 60 days. They've all had 2 rounds of shots. Roger Nichols. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 65, and 72, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 280 there, 85, 85 there, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, you're going to be 85, going to be 85, would you give 85, 85 there, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here, you're going to be 85 here, Terry, 280 on 4. Five more than Nichols heifers. 235 and 35, 37 man, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 man, 35, 37, 50 and 37 man, 37, 60 days, guys, 37 to 40 and 240, 40, going to be 42 and a half, 5 and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and 50 and 2 and a half and 2 and a 5 and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and going to be 260 and 260 here, 7 and a half, going to be 267 and going to be 260, going to be 260, 260 here, B, 257 and a half, 6 and Prague. $60 days, guys. 275 and 75.80 and 75 going to be 280 here 75 how 80 75 going to be 280 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 fish 275 4. All these nickels cattle guys have had other shots twice, and they are 60 days wean against steers. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 57 man 57 man 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 man 57 50 60 and 2 and a half and 2 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 72 72 and a half 72 and a half 5 and $75 5 here 75 there 75 75 75 72 and a half 5 and 77 and a half and 77 and a half going to be 80 there going to be 82 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 82 4 84 82 4 there going to be 2 4 going to be 2 4 going to be 2 4 going to be 82 84 there going to be 82 4 5 85 6 7 88 99 90 90 85 90 85 90 there 90 90 90 90 90 90 here 90 here so 289 Varner 53. 8 more good riders steers guys right there 250 255 and 55 and 55 7 and a half 57 and a half 7 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 and a half 57 and a half and 57 and a half here 60 and 260 pound 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 and 65 and 65 here going to be 265 and 265 $5 85 here Jeff 262 and a half 66. Here's Opals are 60 days. Gary Opal. No, Galen. Galen Opal. 275. 275. And 75 here. 75 there. 75, 82, 82, 85, 85, 85, and 90. 82, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 and 3. And 95 and 3 to 5. 3, 5, 10, 310. Bit of a 10. Good to be 3, 10, 3, 5, 10. And 10 about 10 there. Good to be 10. Good to be 10. Bit of a 10. Good to be 3. And 10 here. Profit 305 on 4. Four more of these Opal steers are 60 days wean. 250. 255 and 55 here 55 255 and 55 and 55 here 57 and 55 57 and 7 and 7 60 and 260 and 260 7 going to be 260 7 going to be 260 and 260 to bid 60 here 60 to bid here Varner 257 and a half 53 Varner 53. Pasture cattle guys, they are 50 days weaned. They've had their Pyramid 5, their Covex 8. Heifer calves right there, little Angus. Heifer calves right there here, 235, 40, and 35, 45, and 45, 5 here, 45, 55, 5 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, profit, 252 and a half, 5X. Two little old tigers. Tigers here, 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 5, and 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 30, now 5, 235, and 35, and 35, 5 here, 35, 35, 35, to get 35, to get 30, 40, and 240, 240, 235, 40, and 245, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, online you're out, 245, and 50, and 250, to get 50, 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 to get 50 here, Casey, 245, on number 24. Same 50 days? Yep, they were 50 days, guys. I've had all those good shots here right there. Going to be 250, 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here. 50 days here, 235, 240, and 35, and 45, and 45 here, 45. No, you got 45 here, 40, 50, and 250, and 245, and 50, 50, 45, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, and 45 and a half, 50 here, 45 and a half. 50 here, 45, 50 here, ransom, 245, ransom, 245. Long old Yearden Sears calves right there, here, 235, 40, and 35, and 35, time 40 here, 235, 40, then 40, 40, 35, 40, and 35, and 40, and 35, 45 here, 45, 45, 50, 50, 5, and 55, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Gary, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half here, Terry, 250 on 6. Old Yearden Heifers here, 220, 225, and 225 and 5 here, 225, and 225, 25, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 210, 210, 212 and a half, 210 and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 225, 225, 225, now 5 here, Whitehead, 220, 2 and a half, Whitehead. One good black body steer, 255, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, and 255, 60 here, 60, 260, 260, and 55, 60 there, going to be 260 here, Dale, 255. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Watonga. Be the Banks cattle. Be the Banks cattle. First State Bank, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 260, and now 5, 270, 275, and now 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 290, 295, and 95, and 3, 3, and now 5, go to 305, now 10, 15, 315, 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, so 320, GB, 42. Two more heifers here, 250, 255, 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 50 here, so 255, pokey, 52. Hi, Coy. Figured you staying in San Fran. Two more heavens got right there here. 220, 221, and 221, another one here. 221, 221, and 221 here. Another one here. 221, and 221 here. Going to be 10, and 210, 12, 11, 10, 11, and 210, 12, 11, 11, 11, 2, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 13, 14, 13, 14, Gary, 13, 14, 15, and 215, 50, 14, going to be 215, Bryce here, 15, and 15, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 14, going to be 215 here at Thielen, 214 on number 20 in Prague. Bulls from Cindy. All right, guys, bulls up there at Watauga here, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60 here, 50, 60, and 252, 60 here, 50, 60, 260, 260, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, poke, 250, 41. $3, 310. 310 and 310, go to be 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 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 50, 350, 60, 350, 60, and 350, 60, there, 50, 60, there, 50, 60, go to be 350, 60, Bailey, 350, 25, pin them with the zeros. We was, yeah. Big boot. 210. 210, 210, 12 of them, but 210, 12 of them, go to 210, 12 of them, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, Gary, yeah, 17 and a half, 17, but about here, going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, Manny, 215, Manny, 215. Baby fever. Here's a nice little ladies' cat right there. Right there. Going to be 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 5 and 55 and 55 and 5 here. 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 and 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 255 and 55 and 5 here. 55, 60 and 260 and 260 there. 65 and 65 and 70, 270, 270, 270 and 270 pound here. Now 5 and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, $75 here, now 75 here. Sold them 270. Casey, 24. Oh, got 3 up. 2, your daughter and a daughter-in-law. Hey, guys, are little steer calves. Steer calves here, 310, 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 60, 265, 72, 75, 75 here, 75, 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, and 75, good 280, 75, good 280, 75, good 280, and 75, good 280, 275, 80, now 5, 285, now 90, and 290, and 290, down 90 here, good 85, 89, good 85, 89, good 85, 89, good 85, 90, 85, good 90, Troy, 285, 41. Bring the red one back. Little red one. Mott. Red Mott spot. We don't say that in here. 275, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, go to 285, and 285 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, go to 285, 280, 85, and 285, 85, 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, go to 285, and 75, 80, and 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280 here, 250 pound, 250 little lightweight guys, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 65 now, 72, 70 now, 5 here, 75, 2, 75 now, 80, and 280, and 75, 80, 75, 80, Bailey out, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 290, 295, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, sold, 290, Bailey, 290, put him on Bailey, on number 22, 290. Pin him with the 25s. I'll throw them all together. He'll just give him a big pin back here. Throw them all together. He'll sort them at home. He knows how to. 210, and 210, and 210, 12 of them, 10, 12 of them, group 210, 12 of them, 210, 12 of them, 15, 15, and 12 of them, 15, and 12 of them, group 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, here, brass, going to be 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 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 here, Thielen, 215 on number 20. Steers calves right there, they are exotic steers. Well, one of them is. Let's just hold that exotic red. Is that okay with everybody? Hold one steer, 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55. Hold one, guys, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, going to be 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 35, going to be 40, 40, 40 here, sold about 235. Varner. 16X. Okay, so we're going to hold the red one, and then we're going to, the black horn, we need to back one at a time. Maybe come back. Put them on 3X. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. Bob's still whistling. What? He's still a whistling. $3 hours. It's 3 hours. Lightweights here, guys. Here, 250, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 40 and 5, and 45, jiggy 45, 45, 45, 50, and 250, 50, 45, 50, and 45 and 50, 50, 50, 50, sold. 245, ransom 245, ransom, sorry, fish. Next time, be a little bit quicker, please. Duncan, yeah. Three more biggins or bulls. 220. 220, 212, and 225, and 225 and 5 here, 225, 225, about 10, and 210, 15, and 10 to 15, good to be 10 to 15, good to be 10 to 15, good to be 10, 15, 20, 220, and 20 bit 20 there, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, and then 20, and 15, 20 here, 15, bit of 20 there, good to be 20, good to be 20, and then 20 there, good to be 20 here, bit 20 there, good to be 20 here, so 215, Manny. I need a tire fixed. 225. 225 a pound, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, we get 30, 40, 240, 240, 235, 40, and 45, and 245, 45 here, 45 there, 45, 45, 45, 45, 245, and 245, 45 here, 45, we get 5, 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 245 here, so 240, Derek Moore, 22. Yeah, I got them coming a long time ago. Supposed to be. Sell a slick-haired bull. Sell one slick-haired bull. 230. 235, 235, and 35 here, 235, and 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, the LGBT, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, sell one bull, guys, slick-haired bull, 220, 225, 225, 210, almost slick-haired, 210, 210, 210. Whichever one you want to buy. 210, 220, 230, 225, 225. So 220, Bailey, 25, slick-haired. He takes slick-haired bull. 151 drafts now. Keep adding. Thank you. Here's the Etzel calves, guys. Are 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots from Watonga. 45 days. You betcha right there. You're going to be Etzels. There they are. The Etzels right there. Ain't they good right there. 235. 235, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 250, and 250, 50, 50, 45, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, good to be 2.5, good to be 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 7.5, 57.5, 57, about 60, and 260 here, 7, good to be 260, 2.5, and 2.5 here, 1.5 here, good to 2.5, 2.5, good to be 2.5, good to be 2.5. Sold 260, Casey 24. Nope, 45 on 45. Not more than Etzels here, 220, 222 and a half, 45 days, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, 5, and 225, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7, 39, 39, 30, going to be 32 and a half here, 32, 55, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7, 37, 50, and 37, 50, and 37, going to be 240, and half, 40, we get 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 41, and 40 here now, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 43, and 42, 3, 44 here, 5, and 45 and 5 here, now 5, and 40, 45, 5, 40, 45 here, now 5, 3, 5, 5 here, now 6, and 45, 6, 7, and 47 here, $8, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 9, now 9, 9, now 50, and now 1, and 50, 51 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1, so 250, put them on number 60, Varner 60 and Preg.
Looks like y'all still know what you're doing.
Yes, mercy sakes they do. Huh? Yeah. Send them next year. Here comes the boys. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 7 60, 260, 262 and a half, 5. As you get about 7 and a half, 72, 72, 72, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, and 71, 3, and 73, 75 here, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 7, and 75, group 7, darn ya, 77, and 75, group 77, 75, 77, and 75, 77 here, group 7, group 7 here, sold, 275, Varner, 69, good cattle. Got the big end tomorrow. Don't know. I've already asked for Myers a long time ago. He's supposed to be bringing them in. Over here, yeah. This place, Clay, he's already talked about Myers. Duncan, I ain't talking nobody about Duncan yet. Looks like the big end might sell today. More of them. 250. 251, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 55, group 6 here, 7, and 57 here, 7, 57, and 56, 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 56, 7, and 56, 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, group 7, 7 here, 7 by 7 to go, 7 here, down, 7 here, so 256, Troy, 67.
Maybe they're going to sell them all day. I don't know.
Thank you, guys. Yep.
You got your name on the ticket, he said.
Yep. Here's the Brogdon cattle guys from Okauchee. They're 45 days. All the shots of Brogdon's here, 235, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, and 45, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, and 72, 72, 72, 75, and 75, and 80 here, 80, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $5 here, 5 here, group 85, $5 here, group 85 here, Terry, 280 on 4. Or the Brodersons. 45 days on the winning, gentlemen. Nice heifer calves. 230, 232 and a half, and 30, 2 and a half here, 32, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and now 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 2 and a half, and 42, 50, and 40, 2 and a half, 5, and 40 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 1, and 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, and 53, 4, 53, 4, and 54 here, 53, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 54 and 5 here, 54 and 5, 55 here, poke, 254 on 60, Preg.
Good cattle, Brody. Good job.
Y'all should come to the cow sale Monday. $3, 305, and 35, and 395, and 10, good 10, 15, 23, 125, 5, and 33, 33, 35 here, 43, 43, 40, and 35, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 45, 345, 50, 355, 355, 60, and 355, 60, Hayes, 355, 3, 44.
Yeah, I thought so. Thank y'all. You done?
Thank you, Edsels. 252 and a half, and 252 and a half here, 252 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 50 down, 2 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 about 62, 62, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, wager out 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, good 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 62 and a half, good 62 and a half, good 62 and a half, pokey 260, 3x. Get over there. You keep asking her all the time. He's asked her 4 times if she needed a break, and she goes, well, I guess. I haven't asked her not once. Guess he's going to get over there and learn how to do it. Here's a Stein heifers. 225 and 225 here, 225 and 225, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, Casey, 240 on number 45.
What's the rain, Carnegie?
Got a big rain in Carnegie. You need to go. There, you need to go. Huh?
Oh, just
Here we go. Yeah. Well, the Stein cattle, for they wean? Can't remember. Let me write it on. Yeah, the shots. Stein cattle guys, I've had all the shots. They are steers. 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 57, 57, about 60, and 62 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265, and 265 here, 65, 65, 65, 65, 55, now 5, 265 here, Thielen, 262 and a half. 15x. Going to be 10 more of these Stein steers coming at you. Out of the shots. 225 and 225 and 5 here, 227 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 30, and 232 and a half, and 35 here, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, going to get 40, going to be 42 and a half, 42, 35, and 45, and 47, and 47, and 7 and 45, going to be 7 here, 45, going to be 7 about 45, going to be 7, 45, going to be 7 about 45, going to be 7 in Troy, 245, 61. Well, Steins here, 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, 221, and 221, $1 here, 121, 21, 21, 110, and 210, 11, and 210 to 11, 11, 11, 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11 here, down to 11, and 210, 11, and 211, going to get 211, going to get 211, going to be 211, poke, 210, 67. Go to Ray Young's Consignment of Cattle. They're 55 days wean, all their shots. 55 days. Good black steers here, 255, 55 here, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 87 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 60, and now 61, and 63, 53, and 5, and 7, now 7 and a half, now 7 and 7, now 9, 269, 269, and 7, now 9, and 267, now 9 here, 7, now 70, and 270, 70, 71, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74 here, 74, 74, 75 here, 75 there, 74 now 5, and 74 to 5 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, sold 274, poke 69. 55 days on the gray heighted heifers here. 225, 225, and 225 here. 5 and 225, 225, 7 and a half, 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 227, 50 and 20, 57, and 30 and 32, 32, 32, 34 here, 34, 36 here, 34. We're going to be 6 out of 34. We're going to be 6 0, 234 Varner, 16x preg, 60 and preg. Yep.
Where'd he go? Ain't nobody up here. Gotta be here.
Here's Martha Young's. I believe it's probably the same deal. 55 days weaned. 235 and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and 37, 50 and 30, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half here. Going to be 37 and a half and 40 and now 40, 40 Gary, 40, 40, 40, 40. Going to be 40, 40, half 40 and 7 and a half, 43, 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 51 and 50, 51 here. 51, 51, 51, 51. So 250. Troy 67. Troy 67. 220, 221, and 221, $1 here, 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, 223, and 21, 3, 3, and 21, 3, and 21, 3, 21, 3, 21, 3, Troy, 221, 8. Thank you, Mr. Young. He's not in here. Okay. Scott Williams, guys, 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Scott Williams, guys, right there, going to be a 255, and 55, and 55, 60, and 260, 260, 255, 60 there, going to be 260 here, ransom, 255. Like a zebu. Scott Williams, if it's a, you sure? Yes, same at 90 days. Our mail said 14 days. What the mail says. 225. 225 and 225 5 here 5 and 225 here 7 and a half and 7 7 and a half 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 going to be 227 50 and 20 7 and 7 30 and 32 and a half 32 and a half 32 55 and 35 35 35 5 here 5 here 35 and 35 here 35 35 35 35 here 35 here so 232 and a half Thielen 2 and yard him out loaded 14. Bloated. Even what number? Gary? 2. No preg. 220, 221, and 221, $1 here, 220, and 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, going to be 221, and 221 here, ham one here, Whitehead, 220, Whitehead, 220.
Male says 90 days, Billy.
Male says 14.
This male says 90. Use either one you want to. That scale is right here. $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, 5, to get 305, to get 305, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 320, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 5, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 345, to get 45, to get both out 45, and 350, and 350, to get 55, and 355, 60, and 365, to get 70, and 75, to give 80 and 85, 90 and 390. Don't get scared. 385, 90. Don't be scared. 385, 90 and 90. So 385 and put them on 4. Profit 4. Or the Williams cattle, guys. He's got good stock. I know that. Good rascals. Here we go. We're digging at 250. At 250 to dig it 2.5. At 250, 2.5. Digging at 2.5. Dig it 2.5. Dig it 2.5. 250, 2.5. At 250, 2.5. 5. Dig it 55. Dig it 5. And 5 bills. You get 5. Dig it 55. At 52.5. 5 behind boys. You get 5. At 52.5. 55. 52.5. 55. And 5 here. Profit 252.5. Put them on number 5. I think the highest cattle sold today. Mr. Williams, white faces. Mr. Williams, white faces is here, 230. At 230, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30. Long wing now, 230. At 230, to get out 30, to get 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 2. At 232, to get $2, to get out 2, to get out 2, 4, to get 2. At 232, to get 2, Jeff, 230. Yeah, bull off them, guys. Change. Imagine that. Bull. Isn't he? He's a bull. $1.75, $1.75, at a 175, at a 5, at a 5, at a 175, 80, at 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, at a 175, at a give 80, at a 180, at a give 80, 175, put them on 18X. Thank the Williams family. What you got here, Dennis? Steers. Male. Thin flesh, black steers. Red Knoll, 90 days wean. Cashin, Oklahoma. 90 days wean. Here we go. I had to get at 260, at 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and now 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 67.5, and 67.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 70, and 272.5, to get 7.5, 2.5, and 75, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 80, and 282.5, to get 85, and 285, 7.5, to get 90, and 292.5, to get 92.5, 5, and 97.5, to get 97.5. 3 and $3 here, 3 both out now, 3 and 297.5, 3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. So 297.5. Number BR number 3, DR3, DR3, 63. 90 days wean more the crow cattle here now. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, at 45, 7.5, to get 50, 250, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 252, 252, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, show it, 250, put them on 67. You still leave these cows here? Okay, this same man's cattle, but these might be off cow or something. There didn't have any information on these. Yes, sir. Had to ride shots on her mama. What? Cashing. Yes, sir. Good heifers right here, 240, 240, to get that 40, to get that 40, 240, to get that 45, to get 40, 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 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 5, 245, to get 7.5, to get 50, 250, to get 2.5, to get 5, 55, to get 2.5, 57.5, 60, 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, and 70, to get 270, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 267.5. Put them on Varner 2. Ten more of them. Yeah. Good black heifers here. Brad, no information. Had to ride the shots on her mama right there, boys. Had to ride the shots on mama at 225, at 225, to get that 25, 25, 7.5, to get that 7.5, to get 220, 7.30, at 230, to get 2, to get 24, to get 34, 34, 34, at 232, 34, 34, 34, 32, and 34, at 232 and 4, to get that 4, to get 4, Troy, 232, 1. One's got ear down. Sure not sick. Who is off of Crow? No. Go PO him. Call him. Please. Huh? I think he's fine too. He just when he looks one way, he hangs it down. Bulls. Bulls off of them guys here, bulls. And to get bulls here, 210, and 210, to get that 12, and 210, 12, to get 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, 20, and 2, to get 4, to get that 24, 6 here, 8, 28, 28, 30, and 2, to get 232, to get 34, to get 36, and 38, to get 800, to get 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, and 236, 238, to get 800, to get 8, to get 800 here, so 236, put them on Thielen number 5X, 4X. 15.
You gotta yell, Gary. You gotta yell at him.
Bull. Bull. Said he's lame. Is he? He's not very lame. Here, $2.10, at 205, at 205, to get that 5, to get 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 5, at 205, to get 5, to get 5, do what? 205, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, $2 here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get crippled as he can be. Can't hardly 50, 70, 80, 90, $1, 10, 20, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, and 40 to get Terry, 130, 10. go to Lindsay, Oklahoma, guys. Eldridge. 60 days, guys, or 60 days wean on my good black heifers here. Good black heifers in the arena here. They're going to get 60 days wean, 235, 7.5, 237.5, 42.5, 45, they're get 45, they're get 42.5, and 45, 7.5, they're get 50, 50, they're get 50, they're get 52.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, 260, they're get 257.5, 60, they're get 60, and 60, they're get sold 257.5 for my profit 5x. Boy, the Eldridge cattle ever. Another heifer off of him. Another heifer off of them right here now. 250, and 250, 60, and 260, to get a 70, to get 80, to get 280, to get 90, to get 290, and 280, 90, 280, 93, and $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 293, to get 293, to get 293, Bailey at 290, number 22. 3 more heifers again. Eldridge heifers. Bigger heifers right there now. They get $2, 2.5, 202.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, 2.5, 202.5, they get 2.5, they get 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, and now 5. They get you better here, 205, 205, they get 5, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12, and 212, they get 12, 14, and 14, they get 14, they get 12, they get 14, they get 14, they get 14, brass, 212. 6, 7 in Prague. Male. Got to get these guys a little hairy and this guy's unhappy. Both cattle 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 220 to get 2 to get 222 4 to get 22 and 24 and 22 and 24 22 and 26 and 6 8 28 30 and 230 to get 30 to get 30 feeling 228 feeling put them a number. Two more bulls like you hadn't moved it. 2 more bulls, or have you moved it? 2 more bulls, Eldridge. Mr. Young, did you see what they brought? Mr. Young, did you see it? Did you see your cattle sale? Yes, sir. While you was off running around, I got him in here, and you wasn't even here. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bulls right here now. They're get $1.85 and 185. They're get 5. They're get 90, 190, 190, 185. They're get 90 and 5. They're 195. 2. They're get $2.05. They're get 5, 5, 10 and 10. They're get 2, 10. They're get 2, 5 now, 10, 2, 5 now, 10 and 2, 5 now, 10. Here, so 205. Our number 16X. Yeah, he'd got up and left a long time ago. You guys come back and see us. Isn't that service? Isn't that service? Thank you. Take that boy home. Give him a nap. Heifers. Schroeder cattle, guys. Oak Hershey. Schroeder cattle at Oak Hershey. What do you think one? It's over here. Carl. 90 days. 90 days. Carl Schroeder, heifers right there. I entered to get 225 and 225. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5 and 7.5 and 30. To get 232 and a half. To get 5 and 37 and a half. 40 and 242 and a half. To get 42 and a half. To get 242 and a half. At 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250 profit. At 240 for the number 5X. Little bulls come with them. Little bulls come with them right here. 225, 225, and again now 25, 25, 25. Long wing now, 225, and 225, and again now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again now 25, 25. Better bulls, at 225, and again now 25. Long wing bulls, at 225, and again now 25, 25, 25, 10, and 12, and again 14, 16, and again 16, and again 16, yacht, and 16, man, yacht, 16, 18, 18, 20, and 220, and again now 20, and again now 20, and again 20, and 22. And 222, 222, so 220 Manny, 220 Manny. See if you come right in there, we'd have saved that time. Right. No. Think I'd still be out there looking? Bulls right here now, to get a bull cattle right here now, to get that $185.90 and 185.95, 95, 95, 2 to get 5, to get 205, to get 10, 15, and 15 to get that 15, to get 210, 15 to get that 15 and 20 and 225, 225 to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 to get Thielen at 220 for the number 7. Same bulls, same bulls, same bulls. Bull tie right here, $1.50, $1.55, and 155, and 60, and 165, and 70, and 175, and 75, and 172 and a half, and 175, and 75, and 2 and 5, 72 and 5, 72 and 5, 72 and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, Terry, and 170, 250, Terry 11. I don't know. Like Jonathan Shaw, I don't know. Ever right here off of them now. Here we go with $1.85.90 at a 185.90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and $90, $85.90, 185.90. Thielen, 185. Thielen put up a number 20. I'm sure these heifers are empty. There's a pretty good heifer right there, guys, off of them here. 235.40, 235, 40, to get a 235, 40, to get 240, 245, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 255, and 55, to get 255, and 255, to get a 5 Dale 250. Never looked. I have some of that too. Felt like that Hereford heifer. You checked one day, didn't get there the next. She got dead calf. What you got, Bob? Little bull calf right here off of them now. Little bull calf off of them here. You're to get 250, 250. You're to get 60 and 70. You're to get 80. You're to get 90. You're to get 3. You're to get $3. You're to get $3. You're to get $3 at $3.10 at 3.10 20. You're to get 3.20. You're to get 3.20 30 at 30. You're to get 3.30. You're to get 3.20 3.30 at 30. You're to get 35. You're to get 3.35 5 Hayes 3.30 Hayes. Put up on number 3. Yes. Male. Heifer is right here now. They're to get 250, 60, at 250. They're to get as a get phones, at 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 250 now. 5. Had a round of shots that come out of western Oklahoma. They've been 60 days weaned. And they're to get 150 now. 5. 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get what's wrong here, guys? 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 250 and 250. 25, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 25, 30. You're gonna do it, Dale? 225, 30. Dale, 225. Same cattle, guys. How many days? 60 days weaned, guys. 60 days weaned. Here we go. They're to get 215, 16, and 216. They're to get 15. They're to get 16 out here, and 16. They're to get 215, 16. They're to get get home. They're to get 16 and 216. They're to get 16. They're to get 16, 17, and 17. They're to get 17, 17, 17, and 17. Brass Warrior 217 and 17. They're to get 17. They're to get 216. Jeff 15. Got 2 people left in here that has cattle. We need to get them out of here. I don't ask. Cattle out of Sayre, guys. Macaulay cattle out of Sayre. 60 days, 60 days here, 285, at 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, at 285, 285, you bet, at 285, 285, 90, at 290, 90, 90, 90, 90, so 285, put them on Butch, 24. Slow motion. Let's get another gear back there. Small one off the deal out of Sayre. That's what it says anyway. Let's go. Small one off up here now, 285, 90, and 285, 90, 290, 285, 90, 90, and 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, 5, and 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, Bailey, at 290, put them on number 25. 3 more. You gonna do anything, George? Huh? 3 steers? Are they steers? Bulls. Card says steers, but they are bulls, they say. Okay. They all go 210 and 210. Under to get that 10 bomb. Under to get 10. Under to get that 10. Under to get 12 and 210 12. Under to get 12. Under to get 12. Under to get 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. Under to get 210 now 12 and 12. Under to get 12. So 210. Put them on Troy straight. Good eye, big boy. Caldwell cattle, Dover, I believe. Caldwell cattle, Dover. Right, Anton? Okay, thanks. The lightweight heifers up here, Dover, to get that 235.40, a 235.40, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 275, to get 275, and 275 here, 5 there, to get 5, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 270, Darrell, put them on 2. Well, the Caldwell's got a dog. Caldwell's. Dennis. Tell them to look for Myers out there, too. Larry Myers. Larry Myers and Duncan. What? They're under the shed? Okay, they're won't be long. Hold on. Hold on. Heifer cattle now, Caldwell, under to get at 230, at 230, under to get at 32, under to get 24, under to get 34, 6, 36, 8, at 38, 238, 238, 238, 238, at 236, 38, 38, 40, at 240, under to get 2, 240, 24, under to get 44, under to get 46, and 48, under to get 248, under to get 248, at 246, 8 here, George, 246, 44. Is that the first ones you got today? Oh, you've already sorted? Okay. Steers. You already might get the Charlotte out. You want to do it one at a time, or can we wait and get the group? Okay. Caldwell cattle up here at Dover, they're to get 275.80, at 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 93, at $3 now, 3, they're to get 3 over here, 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, at 320, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, at 330, they're to get 30, 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 at 30, they're to get 30, fish 325, fish 4. 9 more Caldwell bulls. 9 more of the Caldwell Red Angus bull cattle here now. They're to get 230, at 230, they're to get at 2, at 232, they're to get at $2, they're to get at 230, they're to get at $2, they're to get at 2, they're to get 4, at 36, 38, 38, 38, 40, 240, 42, at 44, they're to get at 46, they're to get at 46, 44, 46, at 244, 46, at 46, 8, at 48, 50, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 bar, 248, 41. Or the Caldwells. Little ones off of them. Little ones off of them. Heifers. 2 heifers here. 250. 250. They're to get 5. At 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. At 255. They're to get 5. Where's Hadley? 255. 255. All right, sell one. 275. 280. 275. 80. 280 on 1. 285. 285. 285. 285, sold 275. Hadley, you want the black one? Didn't think you wanted your red bollies. Bring it back. Miss Myers, are you ready? No, you're not Miss Myers. I knew you was ready. I could tell talking to you, you was ready. Now let's go. These cattle have been weaned 50 days, Larry, it says. What? Never had an implant. Never had an implant. Belong Mr. and Ms. Myers right over here beside me. They've been waiting all day. Nice 3 rounds of shots. Never had an implant, boys. Our cow makers right there, Mr. Myers. Cow makers here. They're going to 225 and 225. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5. At 227.5. The wean now 7.5. At 7.30. At 232. They're going to 32, 32, 32, 232. At 24. They're going to 34.6. At 36. They're going to 8. They're going to 38, 40. At 242, 44, 6. At 48. They're going to 50. They're going to 52, 54. At 56, 58. They're going to 8 out of 258. At 58. They're going to 8 out B 256, B6. Pragum. There's some more steers right there off of them now. They're 60 days weaned. 50, 60 days weaned to give them 3 rounds of shots. They good mamas and daddies, people. They're going to 265, at 265, they're going to 5, 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 they're going to 7.5, at 65, 7.5, and 70, they're going to 272.5, 5, at 275, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 277.5, at 277.5, did you? At 277.5, 275, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, Mark at 80, at 80, at 280, they're going to Varner's out, 280, they're going to 277 of 80, and 280, they're going to give 80, 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 they're going to give 80. So 277.5 on a number 65X, 65X DR. Larry Myers coming in again, 50 days weaned, 3 rounds. Duncan's, you ready? You're up next. Get ready. After this one. Big old steer right there, Larry. And they're going to get 230, and 230, they're going to get 30, 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 and 232, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 24, and 34, 5, they're going to get 35, 600, they're going to get 7, and 8, they're going to get 38, 9, they're going to get 9 here, 9 there, they're going to get 238, put them on number 89, 69, 69. You guys take care of yourselves. Spend that money wisely. Don't forget to vote. You got more? You got more? No. Don't forget to vote. That's right. Here's Mr. Duncan right over here to my right. Okima, Oklahoma, that young man right up there. He's been waiting to see his calves sell for a long time today. Over at Okima. Isn't that a good set of black heifers? 45 days wean. Rounds of shots. Woo. Nice scales. Here we go. 235. At 235. Better get 5. Better get 5. 7.5. 40. At 242.5. Better get 42.5. Better get 242.5. At 240. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. At 242.5. Better get 242.5. And 2.5. Better get 2.5. Barnhart 240. Put on number 36. 5 more. Here's 5 of the steers. 45 days. 40. Put on number 36. 5 more. Here's 5 of the steers. 45 days. 45 days weaned. The steers here now. They're to get 245. At 245. They're to get 45. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5. At 245. 47.5. They're to get 47.5. At 245. 7.5. And 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 7.5. 7. Feeling 245. Feeling number 15X. 15X. Guys, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good trip. Wapanucka. These are pure D Angus cattle, folks. William P. Johnson. They're pure Angus. They've been weaned for a long time and had all their shots. Buy them confidence, guys. Pure D Angus. Every order to get at 235, at 235, to get that 7.5, 42.5, 45, 7.5, 50, at 252.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 7.5, to get 760, at 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 262.5, at 265, at 7.5, to get 7.5, and 70, to get 270, and 270, to get 267.5, 70, and 70 more hurt, 267.5, 36. Brown Ranches, Ardmore. Brown Ranches, Ardmore. 102 of these cattle long weaned, aren't these yours? You can tell they're not weaned. They're not calves. 2 heifers, rest steers. Okay. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at $2, at $2, at $2, at $2, at $2, at $2, Bryce, where are you? $2, at $2, at $2 to buy $2, Bryce Haynes, $2 bill. Put him a number. See it? 6 in Prague. There's 27 more of the steers now. Wapanucka, Oklahoma. Hey, you guys, take care of yourself. See you next trip. Mr. Brown from Ardmore. Huh? Just so too. Oh, the black heifers. Wapanucka's done till tomorrow. This is Ardmore, Oklahoma. 27 of these. Got a little old cattle here. What's the story here? 2 rounds of shots, Billy tells you. 2 rounds of shots. All right, and there to go steers. And there's steers, people. And they're getting a 275, a 275, they're getting 580, a 280, they're getting 275, 80, a 285, they're getting 590, they're getting 295, they're getting 3, and $3, 5, they're getting 310, they're getting 15, and 15, they're getting 3, 15, 20, and 325, and 325, they're getting 25, 25, 30, and 330, and 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a 5, and 335, 7.5, and 337 and 40, and 342 and a half, and get 342 and a 5, 345, at 345, and get 42 and a 5, here 5 there, Hayes, 342 and a half, Hayes, 44, is that right? Yard them out. All the reds? Will do. You buy these, you can have some reds to go with them. 51 head of them, guys. 51 head of them. That good little cattle, guys. Ardmore, Oklahoma, the Browns. 240, at 240, to get at 2.5, to get 240, to get at 2.5, to get 240, 40, 40, to get at 40, to get at 40, at 240, to get at 40 a pound here, 40 a pound, 240, 40, 42 and a half, at 242 and a half, at 242 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Anybody else here? 242 and a half, at 245, at 45, to get 47 and a half, to get 7 and a half, at 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 247 and a half, 50, and now 50, to get 50 to buy, but to get 50. To get 50, to get 50. Butch, 247 and a half. Put him on number 25. A square-headed longhorn cross. A square-headed longhorn cross. He's right over in the corner. You got him, Antone? Already gone? Horns about that long. With short horns. We'll do it. 22 more of the Browns. What? Nah, they ain't too big. Yearlings, guys. Yearlings, guys. Long yearlings. Long yearlings right there. 220, at 220, to get 2.5, at 222 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 222 and a half, and 2.5 out the gate, 2.5, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 5, and 25, to get 7.5, to get 30, at 230, to get 30, 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 at 227 and a half, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Troy, 227 and a half, 6, 7. A big Redmond selling for Troy. Watching. 80 some of these. Colleyville, Texas. 2 rounds of shots, 2 rounds of blackleg. All naturals. All the male cattle will be knife cut when we get to them. Cattleman's grazing right there, folks. Nice heifers at 275.80 and 275.80 now 90 290 93 and 310 to get 310 to get 310 to get 20 and 330 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 350 to get 60 and 370 to get 370 to get 370 and 70 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 370 80 here Sean 370 number 2. Hope all my cows have heifers. I don't think so, not yet. Thank you, though. You got tea, too? Okay, that's why. Let me get this cold coffee done. $23 more of them here, George. Antone, 23 more. They're ready. $23 more of them. Several of these cattle guys. Were they winged? Good black heifers. Cattleman's grazing. Cattlemen's grazing, and they got good black females, George. Good ones right here now. 235 at 235. At 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 at 235. At 7 and a half, 40 and 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half. At 47 and a half, 50 and 52 and a half, 5 and 57 and a half. At 7 and a half, 60 at 260. At 62 and a half. At 262 and a half. At 260. At 2 and a half, 5 and 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 262 and a 5. High 5. At 5. At 5 and 5. At 5. So Barnhart 262 and a half, 36. $11 more. Use in. Same cattle. You can get these. 235 at 235 at 35 7 and a half 7 and 40 to get 42 and a half 5 45 47 and a half 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 247 and a half 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Varner 247 and a half 5 1 no 2 1 2 5 2. Here's male cattle off of them, guys. Been pretty good consignment of cattle, George. Steers and bulls here to get out $3.95 at 305 to get out $3.95 to get 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 305 10 to get 10 to get 15 and 15 now 20 to get 325 and 25 30 at 330 to get 325 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Haste 325 put them on number 44 no 3 24 more of them. These be steers, George. Look at there. Look at the quality here. They may not be weaned, but there ain't got much grease on them. Not much grease on them. 260, 260, to get 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 5, 7.5, 70, to get 72.5, 72.5, 75, and 77.5, 80, to get 280, 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 90, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 97.5, $3 here, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 310, to get 310, 12.5, and 15, to get 17.5, to get 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 2.5, and 325, and 322 and a 5, 322 and a 5, and 22 and a 5, DR, 322 and a half, almost 61. 14 more of them guys next into them. Pretty fancy little boys. Pretty fancy little boys. 240, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 7.5, 50, and 252, to get 2.4, to get 6 here, to get 8, and 58, to get 258 here, 58 now, 60, and 262, to get 24, and 4, to get 6 here, to get 266, 266, 8, and 68, 70, 272, 274, and 274, to get 74, 6, and 278, to get 800, to get 8, 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, over to DR, 278, put up number 65. Thank you, folks. From the grazing capital of the world, here's a bullish cattle. Hennessy, Oklahoma, the bullish cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots, guys. The bullish cattle up at Hennessy, Oklahoma, 2 round shots. Here we go. We're going to get 235, 235, 40, to get 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 35, to get 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, 235, to get 5, 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 7.5, 35, to get 35, to get 25, 225, to get 225, to get 25, 25, not very high, guys. 225, to get 25, 25, to get $2 a pound, 210. 210, 15, 215, 20, 220 brass, 220, 220 brass out, 220, 215, 20, 215, 20, Warner, 215, 4X. Same heifers right there now, bullish heifers. 220, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 220, 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 5, 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 Troy, at 220, 2.5, 1. Let's get this guy done. One more drive, we're going to get yard out. 2 more drives. Wouldn't be good enough for you. You remind me of one of them Dutchmen. Two more over here. Steer cattle. Bullish cattle right here, the bullish cattle. Good black steers. Good black steers, 270, and 270 to get 2.5, and 272 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 270, to get 2.5, and 270 to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 270 to get 70, 70, 70 to get 50, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half out the gate, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, to get 2, you get 2.5. 5, 255, 7.5, 60, 260, 260, 60, 60, Butch, 257.5, 25, put them on 27, 26, 26. Thank you, George. Thank you, George. Right here, 11 more up now. Pretty nice little black animals. Nice black animals, 235, 235, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5 now, 237.5, 40, and 42, 42, 4, and 44, 42, 44, 42, 44, and 42, 44, 44, 44, Troy, 242, 61. Two-spot heifer. Not that I know of. I didn't. I looked for him this morning. I didn't see him. I didn't see him this morning. Huh? Clay don't like you. He don't like you. You got an ugly. What do you call it? I had to get $2 out, 2.5, at 202.5, I had to get 2.5, I had to get $2 bill, 2.5, at $2 here, 2, you to get $2 here, 2, you to get 2, you to get 2, you to get $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, you to get $1, $1.10, 20, 30, 130, 130, 120, 30. And tone 120. Red Mott, Troy. Put him on 41. Resell him. Off the 41s. Okay, to get $3 now, 10, at $3 now, 10, to get $3 now, 10, to get $3 now, 10, at 3.10, to get $10, to get 10, to get $3, at $3 here, get $3, to get $3, to get $3, to get 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, fish 280, 4. Caldwell, $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 130 a pound, 40, 50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, sold $1.50, and I forgot. Res. You about done, Jackson? Water 3X. Sell it right there now to get at 250, at 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, fish 250 for them 4. You remember old man Tom? That's what's got an ear down when he looks right you wrong. Hey, what? She's born that way. Okay. $2. $2. $2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. 170.80. Sold 170, Ricardo. For sale. Steer. $1.85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 90 on him, liquor 2, 185, 90, at 190, at 98, at 2, at 192, 94, 192, 4. Nope, he's out. Drew's out, 194. Bryce Haynes, 192. Troy 41. Saw him right there. 250. At 250. It'll get 60. At 250. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. At 250, 60. It'll get Fish. You still with me? 250 now. 60. At 250 now. 60. 70. 270. It'll get 70. Got you out now. 270. At 270. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Sold 260. MH. Straight. Oh, Dale. Thought you was buying from Mark. Charlotte Everett off of George 44. She for sale. I can't remember. Put them on Hadley. $3. $2. What do you say? $2. 210. Red off of Varner. What? Did you hold this one? He said. We held it. Steer. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, at 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190 here, there's the Varner, 184. Held this one too. Just held it right there now. They're going to get pretty good steer here. $2 now 10. At $2 now 10. At $2 now 10. They're going to 2. They're going to 10. They're a healthy little booger. At $2 here 2. They're going to get 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 2. And 2. They're going to get $1.75. 175. 175. Just because you got hair. 175. 175. Now 75. 80. At 180. At 190. 190. $2. $2. $2. You're out and you're out and you're out. Everybody sitting in here is out. $2. $2. Andy LaFoe, $1.90. Feeling too bloat. Who was it? Scott Williams. Talk to me, George. Talk to me, Jace. Scott Williams, bloat. Bill. just about the way George's steers look this morning. TJ, did you see George Oakley's steers sell this morning? Were they that full right there? Red was off of Hayes, number 44. They were selling here, Drew. Here we go. Enter again, 250, at 250, at 250, enter to get 50, 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 at 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 250, enter to get 225, at 225, 39, 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 45, and 45, enter to get 245, and 45, enter to get 45. Fish, 240, number 4. DR 67X. Sell these. There you go. Pretty nice steers, folks. He's bought the best steers here all day long. Pretty nice steers right there now. They're going to get 240, at 240, they're going to get 2, at 242, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 240, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, at 240, they're going to get 40. Mile do what? 90 days wean now, 240, at 242 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, and to get 7 at 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 52 and a half, at 55, to get 57 and a half, at 57 and a half, get your man, at 7 at 60, at 260, to get 2 and a half, at 262 and a half, 5, 265, 262 and a 5, to get 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 5, Jeff, 262 and a half, 6, 66. Just colored cattle off another deal. Colored cattle off another deal. Hadley. 215. Where are you coming up with these numbers? Yeah. 215. Hadley. I like them. Huh? What's wrong with it? Colored? I knew the short tails, so I called it. I don't blame you, but it's a good rip. All right, guys, just a little thin cattle off a deal right there. Now, here we go. We're going to get 235, at 235, at 235, and again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35. One short tail, 235, at 235, and again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $2. Now 10, $2, 10, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20. 210, 20, 210, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20 to get Terry. 210, 4, no, straight. You done over here? Okay, so. This will be the kitchen cattle. They're 60 days weaned. They've had the Covaxin 8. They've had the Virus Shield 6 plus 2 rounds of all that. They've been wormed, everything done. Can't get that stuff. About 40 or 50 of them all together, guys. Kitchen's cattle. 240 and 240. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 245. Ready to get 240. 2.5 and 245. Ready to get 40. 2.5. 40. 2.5 and 45. Ready to get 40. 2.5. Anybody else here? 45 and 240. 2.5. 5. Ready to get $5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Barnhart 240. 2.5. 36. Not 280. It's not 280. Probably not. Here's 23 that steers, George. 50 days, 2 rounds. Steers. 50 days and 3 rounds of shots here now. Ready to get 250 and 250 and 250. Ready to get 50 to buy. Ready to get 50. Ready to get 50. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 5 and 7.5. 60. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 7.5. 70 and 2.5. 75. Ready to get 77.5. 80 and 280. 2.5. Ready to get 5 and 285. 7.5. 90 and 290. Ready to get 90. Ready to get 90. Ready to get 287.5. 90 and now 90. Ready to get 290. Ready to get 90. Ready to get 90. Ready to get 90. Ready to get 90. Butch 287.5. 2-4. 2-4. Here's 10 more of them, guys. The kitchens. 50 days, I think you said. 55 days. 55 days. All them shots twice. All the shots twice here now. Ready to get 235 and 235. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 40 now. 5 and 7.5. 50 and 250. 2.5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 7.5. 60 and 260. 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 260. 2.5 and now 5 and now 5. Now 7.5. Can you see 7 and 70 and 270 and 270. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 70. Ready to get Terry 267.5. Number 6. A bigger one, a bigger one, a bigger one, a taller one, a heifer. And a heifer here, you're to get 210, a 210 now, 12.5, a 210, 12.5, to get 210, 12.5, to get 12.5, a 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. What's wrong with her? 210, 220, 220. George, is anybody want to bet against him? 210, 20? Guess not. George, 210. Hadley. Thank the kitchens. Let's go to Honey Grove, Texas. Hawkins cattle. They were, my mail says they was weaned September the 1st. 50 days weaned. Had a round of shots. Landon Hawkins, Honey Grove, Texas. 46. Nice set of Red Angus cattle, George. All right, steer the heifers. Steer cattle right there now. Here we go. We're going to get that 245, a 245, to get that 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get that 245, a 245, to get that 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get that 45, 45, 45, and 45, to get 245, and 245. They might not be very high, guys. 245, and 245, to get 35, 235, 235, 235, to get 600, to get 7, to get 7, 8, and 38, 9, 39, 40, to get 41, and 42, to get 2, 3, to get 4, to get 4, 5, and 600, to get 40, 600, 45, 600, don't miss them, 7, and 7, 8, to get 49, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 51, and 251, to get 251, to get 251, to get 251 here, 1, and 1, to get a 1, so 250, and put them on 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. There you go. Well, the Hawkins, just small ones off them, guys. 50 days weaned, I believe, what they said. 50 days wean, 240, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 245, 42 and a 5, 47 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 257 and 60, 262 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, and 5, 277 and a half, 80, and 282 and a half, 285, and 287 and a half, 7 and a half, and 285, 7 and a half, and 90, and 290, 90 here, 90 profit, 287 and a half, profit number 4. Same animals. $2, 2.5. They all go. 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 10, 10, 15, 215, 210, 15, 15, 210, 15. Anybody else here? 15, 15, 210, 15, 15, Varner, 210, 99. You just plumb quit them guys? All of you? All of you? Must be a bad month. Cole Thompson. Long time wean, my mail says, folks. Forever. Been weaned forever, just old hiding hair. I entered to get a 235, 40, a 235, 40, to get a 235, 5, 40, a 235, 40, to get a 40, letting you bid, guys, 235, a 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, a 235, I got over the heifer price, guys, 235, a 235, a 235, I get 35, 35, 35, 10, 210, 212, 210, 12, 212, 14, 214, 16, 216, 18, 218, 20, 220, 2, 222, 2, 4, and 24, 6, 226, $8, $8, 30, 230, 2, 232, 232, 232, 232, Butch, 230, put them on 24, 27, 27. Cole Thompson, little crossbred cattle off of them there, boys. 210, 210, they're getting 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, they get 210 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they get 210, 12 and a half, 210, they're getting 10 to 1, they get 10, 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 and 10. Where's Amos? 210. Where at 210? 27. Goodbye. Granbury, Texas is where we're headed. S or 5JA, I don't know if SJA. Wade, did you get any rain out that way yesterday? You don't know? You don't even talk out there anymore? I don't much. SJA, George. You're lighting off a big string of yearlings. Light end off a big string of yearlings for tomorrow. Heifers. Heifer cattle here now, 220 and 220, you're getting at 2 and 222, you're getting at 200, you're getting at 2, you're getting at 220, you're getting at 20, you're getting at 20 and 220, you're getting at 20 pound, but again 20 not bad. Heifer's got 220 and 220, Granbury, Texas here, 220 and 220, you're getting at 20, you're getting at 20, you're getting at 20, you're getting 10, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, and 210, 11, you're getting 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, so 210, Dale, 2. Goodbye, young. This is the crazy bar. 33 hit of them. They're 45 days and around. 100 and some of these kids all together. They're pretty cool little Charolais heifers. Pretty cool little heifers. Calumet, Oklahoma. Crazy bar C. 240 and 240 to get at 40 to get at 40 at 240 to get at 40 to but to get 40 here 40 there but to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 240 to get at 40 to get at 40 to get at 42 and a half at 242 and a half 242 and a 5 245 7 and a half and 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 247 and a half 50 at 250 to get 247 and a half 50 and now 50 to get 47 and a half 50 and now 50 for the D-House 247 and a half number 2 D-House 2, like that deal. For you, Hadley. For you, Hadley. Little steers off of them, guys. Little steers off of them, guys. $3.95 at 305 at 305 and get at 305 and get 5 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 and get $3 at $3 here 3 you're to get at 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 3 at $3 here 3 you're to get 275 280 275 80 275 80 at 275 80 at 275 80 you're to give 80 you're to give 80 you're to give 50 at 250 at 252 252 252 252 at 252 you're to get $2 to get at 2 you're to get at 2 you're to get 2 var 250 9 19 more, George. $19 more. Crazy somebody. Crazy bar. Crazy bar. Enter to get 265 and 265 and to get that 580 bid boys. Enter to get 5 and 265 and 265 and to get that 5 there to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 at 265 and to get that 5 there to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 at 265 and they don't look very high, guys. 265 250 250 a pound 2.5 250 2.5 5 255 255 7.5 60 at 260 260 2.5 260 2.5 260 2.5 and 2.5 butch 260 24 22 22. Here's a heifers off of them, George. The lightweight heifers here now, 250 at 250 at 250. You're to get at 50. You're to get at 50. You're to get 250 a pound at 250. You're to get at 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50 at 250 a pound here, 50 there. But to get 50. You're to get 50 at 250. Little old hungry heifers, $2 a pound, 210, 220, 230, 230 butch, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. You been up here, Jace? 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250. So 240. Internet. Who was it? Bryce Haynes. 1. Next in, Next day, little heifers here at $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get $2 bill too, and two, and I get $2, and I get $2, and I get that two, and two. They're pretty good old heifers, guys. $2 a pound, $2 a pound, at $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 202.5. VAR $2, 4X. Sorry, Bryce. $14 more steers. $14 more steers are all gonna go, guys. Kind of ugly, kind of big, kind of little, kind of all colored. $2.95 at 205 at 205 and I get that 205 and I get 5 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 at $2.95 and I get $5 and I get 5 and I get 5 at 205 and I get that 5. Anybody else? 205 VAR $2.99. Yard them out.
Round nose, ring nose. Yeah, round ring nose.
Did you lose another bull? Danny Bailey, let's go to Payton, Oklahoma. New deal, guys. 2 or 3 drafts, he's got Danny Bailey. What you got? Nothing on them. Down there, Payton, Oklahoma. I ended to get 240. At 240, did I get 205? Did I get 45? Did I get 45? Did I get 45? And 7.5, 50. At 255, did I get 60? Did I get 5? Did I get 265? At 265, and now 5. Did I get 5 there? Did I get 5? 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 George, 260, 44. 10 more of the Baileys. 10 more of the Baileys. 230 at 230 to get at 2 at 232 to get $2 to get at 2 to get at 2 to get 232 at 232 to get $2 to get at 2. Anybody else here? 2 at 232 4 at 34 6 at 36 8 38 40 at 240 to get 40 to get 238 to get 40 at 238 40 238 40 238 40 and 40 to get 40 bar 238 3x 2x. Figured. Pretty good heifers right here, guys. More the Baileys. Big into them. 220, 220, you're to get at 2, you're to get at 220, you're to get at 2, you're to get at 200, to get at 222, you're to get 222, and 222, you're to get $2 to get at 2, you're to get at 2, 4, and 222, 4, you're to get 222, and 4, and 222, you're to get 4, you're to get a 4, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, brash, 222. 5 preg. I don't blame you. Supposed to be a what? I don't know. The male calls for 2 and we got 1. Bailey.
6 Sally.
There was 2. Sell 1 right here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. You're to get 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Ziggity at a 160. You're to 1.5, 60. You're to 1.5. Ziggity at a 160. You're to get 60. You're to sold 150 away, George. Mr. Reyes, that's worth your trip over here today. Good job, buddy. Derek, I'm sorry. Here's another one. Yeah. He got a good salad, didn't he? Heifer. $1.75 at 175 at 175 vertical 80 180 brass yoke of 80 at 175 180 at a 175 80 at a 175 85 and 90 at 190 at 90 at 90 185 90 at 90 Varner 185 4 502. No problem. Bailey. There's a Bailey Bulls. Danny Bailey. Pretty good cast, George. Here we go, 280 at 280, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 285 at 285, 90, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95 at 295, to get 95, to get 95, to get that so 290 Troy, 41. Here's 10 more. Here's 4, 10 more. 10 more bulls. 10 more bulls here, 220, 220 to get at 5, 225 to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 232 and a half to get 5, to get 35, 7 and a half, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 237 and a half, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40, Troy, 237 and a half, put on number 51, 50. Three more bulls. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 510, to get 10, to get 10, 2 510, 2 510, to get 2 510, to get 2 510, 2 510, 10 10 10, to get 10, so 205, Terry 11, Terry 11. More the Bailey Bulls. Bigger bulls, 185, 185 at a 185 and 98 at 198 at 5 at a 195 2 at $2 here 2 at a 195 2 but a 195 2 at a 19205 at 205 at a 205 at a 205 at a 205 at 205 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 Terry $2 11. More Bailey bulls. People got lots of bulls, don't they? They sort up in pretty small drafts too. That's what I thought. I had to get at $2, high 5, at 205, at 205, at 205, at 205, at 205, out to gate 5, at 205, at 205, at 205, at 5, at 5, at 5, 5. Vart, $2 bill, put him a 9. That's all of Mr. Bailey's, as far as I know. We're going to go to Mr. Yost. Kingfisher. Kingfisher. 3 weeks weaned, 21 days, and they've had a round of all their shots. Had a round of all their shots. Good black ever's here, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 235, 40, to get 235, you get 40, and 5, to get 245, to get 245, at 240, to get 5, 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 at 245, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, George, 240, 44, yard about. Red Baldy. Or Mr. Yost, Heifers.
Maybe it's Mike Crowley. You know.
What? Long-tailed Heifers right here. Mr. Yost got Heifers here now. To get 230, at 230, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get out 35, to get 30 here, 30 there, to get 30, better 31, at 231, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, at 231, to get 1, to get out 1, to get out 1, at 231 here, so 230, put them on Bailey number 3X, 6X. Goodbye. Preg 'em. Here's the steers off of them. Mr. Yo steers, people. Mr. Yo steers. They're pretty nice guys here. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 5, to get 45, to get 7.5, to get 50, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 7.5, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 250, 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, and now 5, to get 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 here to Troy, 260, 2.5, put them on 6-0. Yard them out. I don't know.
A little black and a little red.
$61. Both steers. Here you go. $2, 2.5, 202.5. I get 2.5, 5. I get 205. I get 205, 7.5, 7.5, and 10, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. I get 210 now, 12.5, 210, 12.5. I get 12.5 here. Bar 210, 99. Thank you, Mr. Yost. Let's stay in Kingfisher. The Richardson calves. 4 Mr. Richardsons. They've had 21 days weaning. At a round of shots while they was on the mamas, guys. Okay, forget what I said. Waylon Brown, 60 days, 2 round shots from Bernieville. Sure are. 60 days wean, too. Here we go. To get that 220, 220, to get that 20, to get 2, to get 222, 4, to get 60, to get 8, to get 30, to get 32.5, 5, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 42.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50, and 2.5, to get 52.5, 5, and 55, to get 52.5, 52.5, and 5, to get 52.5, 5. Bills you bid 5, G bid bill 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get profit at 252.5. Put them on 5X. Same cattle here now. They're going to get right there, heifer. Little dip. Dip where? In her mouth. By the way, she is $2, 2.5, 202.5. I don't see the dip. 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Better get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. She's red. It would be 202.5, 202.5. Better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5. George, $2.44. No, Hadley. Well, by golly, now you can buy one that's almost as full as the ones you sold. Steers are both. Mr. Brown steers. Good little steers right here. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 5, 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 285, 90, and 295, to get 95, 3, to get 305, and 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 325, and 25, to get 25, now 30, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Hayes, 335, 44. Bulls? I don't know either. Talk to me, George. Steers right there, Waylon Brown. 50 days. 50 days wean. 240. 245, 245, 50, 255, to get 60, to get 60, to get 5, and 570, to get 272.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 277.5, and 277, 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 82.5, and 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, and 2.5, 5, 285, 7.5, 90, and 292.5, 95, and 95, 292.5, 5, 7.5, and 97.5, 3, and $3 here, 3. there to get $3.02.5 at 302.5 there to get 2.5 out up here 2.5 at 302.5 here there to get profit $3 bill put them a 5. Look at there, pretty nice heifers there. I had her to get a look here, steers. 230, at 230 to get 2, at 232 to get $2 to get at 230 to get at 2 to get at 2 to get at 2, at 232 to get 2. Look at the shape of them two steers, guys. 230, at 230 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get at 225, 225. 225, 225, to get 5, 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 to get 220, 220, $1.75, $1.80, $1.90, $2, 210, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, George, 210, 100, 100. Here's Mr. Klein's cattle from Hennessy. $1.50, $1.50, they're all going. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there to get $1.50, there to get $1.50, there to get $1.50, there to get 60, 70, $1.70, 80, and 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, internet's out, 180, and 180, 190, 190, 190, 85, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, internet's out, 185, 90, and 90, there to get 95, at a 195, at a 195, 5, at a 195, at a 95 here, the brass. 190, put them on number 1, wasn't it? Boys here, $1 bill, now 10, and 110, and 110, 20, to get 120, 120, 120. Wean 60 days. 120, 120, 30, 130, 40. 140, 50, 150, 160, and 170, 170, 80, 180, 190, 190, $2, and $2 here to get $2 here to get that $2 to get that 2, and $2 about 192, about 192 here, 2 there, 199. Two steers here, they're getting at $2 down 10, at $2, 10, 10, 10, 20, they're getting 30, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 50, at 250, they're getting 240, 50, at 240, 50, they're getting 50, 60, at 260, they're getting 250 now, 60, did you, and 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, and 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, fish 264. There's 4, 60 days wean. $60 days. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, and 60, $1.60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, 180, 90, and 180, 190, 180, 190 here sold 180, and that will be 99. Put them on 99. More 99.
Pin with the 24s.
Pin them with 2 4s. Thank you. Just 4s. 33s. Now we're back to here. Here's Mr. Richardson cattle from Kingfisher. Mr. Richardson's cattle from Kingfisher. Good Angus heifers. Good Angus heifers here. 230, 230, to get 2, to get 232, to get 2, to get 4, 34, to get 6, to get 8, to get 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, at 236, 38, to get 800, to get 8, to get 38, down 8, at 238, to get 800, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, Varner, 236, Varner, 5-2. 9 more of the heifers. Richardson cattle from Kingfisher. Nice Angus heifers here, guys. 220, 220, to get 2, 222, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 222, to get 2. 220, 220, to get 20, but 20, over to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 220, to get 20 here. Brass 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 20, to get 20, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, I'll be damned, 119, 118, 19, Troy, 118, 218, 12, Richardson cattle. Here's steers off of them, guys. Bulls. Bulls right here. $2, 2.5, a 202 and a 5, a 205, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 225, to get 25, a 225, to get 30, a 235, to get 40, to get 40, 40, 40, 240, a 235, 40, 235, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Troy, 235, Troy, 50. Bulls. Bulls again. Jason, were you pleased today? He ain't, but you are. Black Bulls. Black Bulls, $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, a 202 and a half, to get 202 and a half, to get 202 and a half, to get 2.5. $2, and 2, and 2.5, 5, to get 205, 7.5, to get 10, to get 10, 12.5, to get 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, to get 220, to get 220, and 217.5, 20, 20, and 22.5, and 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, and 220, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, or 220, 19, 16X. Ricardo, I remember when you used to buy some bulls like that. You let Pokey have your order. You lost it. These are 50 days wean. Williamson cattle from Arkansas. Williamson heifers. Williamson heifers, pretty good black females. Mr. Williamson right there now, to get 220, and 220, to get 2, and 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 30, to get 32, to get 32, 34, 36, and 38, to get 800, to get 238, to get 40, and 242, to get 42, 44, to get 44, 46, and 48, and 48 now, 50, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 248 now, 50, to get 50, Troy, 248, 1, 24. Steers. I entered to get a 240, a 240, to get a 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Little steer cattle right here, 240, a 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, a 242 and a half, to get 2.5, 2.5, barn, 240, 9, 99. Same cattle. They're already steered, guys. Good steers here, 235, a 235, a 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, a 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a 5, and 45, to get 7.5, to get 50, a 252 and a half, to get 5, and 55, to get 2.5, 3, to get 5, 53, 5, 55, to get 3, 5, 5, 7, and 257, 255, 7, 255, 7, Troy, 255, put them on number 5-4. I don't blame you. Promise you I don't. Williamson steers again. Little Brimers, $2 too. And $2 bill too. To get 2.5, to get 202 and a half, to get 202 and a half, and 202.50, to get 202.50, to get 202.50, and 50 to get 202 and a half, to get 2 and so $2 bottom of Varner. 99. Little heifer right there now, $2 stat head, and 210, to get 10, 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Dale, 210, 10, 10, to get 210, and 210, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 210, 15, 210, to get 15, 20, and 220, to get 20, that 5, to get 225, Andrew, and 225, to get 30, and 230, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230 a pound here, 30, Andy LaFoe, 225. Camel cattle. A crippled steer. $150 and $150 to get 60 and $150 60 to get out to get phones to get $150 $160 $150 $60 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 $80 $80 $80 $80 and 80 Ricardo $70. Three little good little herbers here. The camel cattle right here from Houston, Texas. Houston, right here now, to get a 215, a 215, to get a 15, to get a 15, to get a 15, 16, a 216, to get 16, to get 215, 16, 17, and 18, 19, to get 20, to get 21, and 21 under 2, 22, 23, 23, 24, and 25, to get 26 under, to get a 225, 6 under, a 225, 26 here, to Troy at 225, put on number 2, 1. Here's a Campbell case. Had 2 rounds of all her shots. 2 rounds of all her shots. Long tail, thin, gray, heifers here now. They get 210. At 210 now, 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. They get 15. They get now 17 and a half. They get 20. At 220, they get now 20. They get now 20. They get now 20. They get now 20. At 220, they get now 20 round. They get 20. But 20. But they get 20. But they get 20. Troy at 217 and a half. Put on 24. All the 24s. All the 24s today. Where's Mr. Campbell from? Where's Mr. Campbell from? Arkansas. Oh. You believe it? Pretty good trip. Pretty good trip. Or the Campbell cattle out of Houston, Texas. Pretty good old black heifers out of Houston, 210. At 210, they're going to get 10 about 10, 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Ricardo, 210. 5. Frag 'em. Put them on a different number. Straight, no prag 'em. No. Sorry, I just assumed it. I'm wrong. Apologize. He's a steer. Here we go, 225. At 225, they get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. And 225, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 2. And 232, they get 2, 4, they get 34, they get 32, 34. At 232, 34, they get 4. Troy, 232, number 80. Just 8. Be the Trinity cattle, 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Bring them on. Trinity Performance. Bulls. 90 days weaned. Everything done to them, guys. You want to buy you a good bull calf right here now? They're Trinity Performances out of Meridian, Texas. $2, 2, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, at 202 and a half, at 5, at 205, at 202 and a half, 5, at 202 and a half, at 5, at 205, at 205, at 205, at 205 here, they're going to get $1.85, 90, at 185, 90, 185, 99, 99, 90, at 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, at 95, at 195, at 192 and a 5, at 192 and a 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 192 and a half. 16X. Bail that home. Crossbred heifers and good ones. Good ones right here now. They're to get 240. At 240, they're to get 40 to buy. But to get 40. At 240, they're to get 40 to buy. But to get 40. Honeycut cattle out of Mount Pleasant, Texas here, 240, at 240, at 240, to get 40 pound, but to get 40, 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 at 40 here, to get 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, better cash out here now, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 220, to get 20, and 220, to get 220, to get 220, to get 220, $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, VAR, $2, 4X. $18 more heifers. 18 more good heifers out here, good black heifers here. Mount Vernon, was it? Mount somewhere, Texas here, to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, 5, at 205, to get 5, 7.5, to get 10, and 12.5, to get 12, and 15, and 215, brass 15, to get 212.5, to get 15, and 17.5, to get 17.5, at 215, 17.50, and 17.50, to get 75, to get so 215, brass Haynes, put them a number. 1. Goodbye. Number 1. Here's 13 more honeycut cattle. 5. Change it to Bryce Haynes 5. Well, the honeycut heifers right there. Little crossbred heifers now. They got some age to them. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, a $2 here. They're getting 2. They're getting 2.5, a $2 bill, 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. $2, you'll get 2, and $2 here to get 2 to buy, but to get 2, to get 2, 2.5, but to get 2, 2.5, but to get 2.5, and 2, 2.5, but to get 2.5, but to get 2.5, but to get 2.5 here, Bryce, $2 bill. Huh? Haynes 6 and Pregham. Good job, Bryce. Blue heifers. Pretty blue. $1.75.80 at a 175.80, 180, 180, 185 at 185, 95, 95, 95, 2 at $2 here, 5 at a 205, at a 205 at 205 or Bryce out 205, 10, 210, 210. Rice Haynes 205. 6 and Prague. Here. Here's some bulls off of them. Here's some bulls off of them, guys. Little crossbred bulls, $2, 2.5, a 202.5. They're all going now. 202.5, a 202.5, I get 2.5, I get $2 now, 2.5, a 202.5 here by shot, 2.5, a 202.5. Everybody else here, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Warrant, $2. 4. Bulls. Thin neck bulls right here, $1.50, $1.55, at 155, 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, at 180, to get 85, 85, 90, 195, to get 95, at 195, 95, 95, 2, at $2 here, 2, at 195, 2, at 195, 2, 5, at 205, to get 205, to get 205, and 10, and 210, to get 10, 10, 10, Terry 205, number 11. How are you, sir?
Pleasure, brother.
Thank you. My pleasure. Steers, guys. Steer guys here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get 210, and 210, 10, 10, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, at 15, and 15, I get 17 and a half, I get 17 and a half, at 215, 17 and a half here in the money, 70 and a half here, I get Terry, 215, 11.
I know. I remember.
What do you got here? One of them pretty sorry. What's that? One broke nose and one sorry. Dollar bill $2, $2 and a half, at 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, at a 105, 10, 115, now 20, at a 125, at a get 30, at a 135, at a get 40, at 145, at a get 50, at $1.55, at a get 60, at 160, at a 155, 60, at a 155, 60, at 60, Ricardo 155. Heifers. Doral cattle from Eric, Oklahoma. They're 45 days weaned. They've had all their shots. Everything's good about them, guys, from Eric, Oklahoma. They're going to get 235, 235, they're going to get 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 5, they're going to get 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, they're going to get 52 and a half, they're going to get 252 and a half, 252 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, Barnhart, 250, put them on 31. Doral cattle, Eric, Oklahoma, bring them to me. Bigger heifers here now. They're getting $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get 202 and a half, they get 202 and a half, 5, 205, they get 202 and a half, 5, they get 205, 202 and a half, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5. Bryce 202.50. Nice buy there, Bryce. 7 in Prague. Some of these little 4-weight heifers you have to back up $150. Be a little tough. Both. Steers, one of you says steers, one of you says bulls. One bull, you know. One bull, the rest steers. They all go right here. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 25, to get 30, 225, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 35, to get 235. Ricardo 230. All bulls. I mean Butch. Thought you said bulls. Butch. What number, Butch? 27. You set up there long enough, you all look alike. Steers. All steers here, 220, 220, they're now 20. Eric, Oklahoma now, 220, 220, they're now 20, they're now 20, they're now 220, they're now 20, they're 20, 220, they're 2.5, they're 2.5, and 25, 7.5, they're 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, they're 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 35, they're 2.5, 7.5, they're 7.5, 40, 240, they're 40, they're 40, they're 40, they're 40, Troy, 237.5, 7, 67. Hansford cattle, guys. 100 days weaned. Had your shots twice. Hansford cattle. 100 days weaned, people. Long wean, not a good set of steers right here. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 35, 47.5, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, and 5, 255, 7.5, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. You got somebody 265 and 5, 5, 2.5, 60, 2.5, 2.5. Here, 5 there. Everybody get that. Troy at 262 and a half, 5, 4. Seven more. Whistle out of Bobby. Get him in there. I entered to get 210 and 12 and a half, 210 and 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, and 20, 222 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, and 30, 2 and a half, to get 232 and a half, 232 and a 5, 37 and a half, 40, 240, to get 42 and a half, 5, 45, to get 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5. Jeff, 242 and a half, 6. Sell one off, yard them out. New deal, guys. Mr. Johnson's cattle from Collinsville, Texas. Mr. Johnson, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 35, 7 and a half, 235, 37 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Here, Varner, 235, 2. Well, the Johnson Heifers, folks, I think they're pretty neat. Collinsville, Texas. 230, 230, to get 2, 232, to get 200, to get 2, to get 230, to get 2, to get 2, 232, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 230, and 230. So cattle higher than this guy, 230, 230, to get 30, to get 25, 225, to get 600, to get 600, to get 600, to get 600, to get 600. George, 225. KC, 6. Bragg. Here comes the steers off of Collinsville, Texas. Johnson cattle. Steers, guys. Steers off of Collinsville. Johnson right here now to get at 235, at 235, to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, to get pretty good steers here, 35, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, at 235, 37.5, and 7.5 here, to get 7.5, to get 235, 7.5, and 7.5, and Detroit, 235, put them on number 6. $65. 60. Are you sure? You think he's sure fish? Okay. What do you got here, Boo? Little Bull, 230, 230 to get 2.5, 232.5, to get 2.5, to get 230 to get 2.5, 232.5, 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 230 to get a bull too high, I guess 230, 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 20, 220 to get 2.5, to get 222.5, 222.5, to get 2.5, to get your bid, 222.5, huh? 222.5 here, EMR, put them on HM 220, put them on number 1. 2-1. Hoover. MH1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Bulls right here now. They're taking at $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, 7.5, and 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, at 220. They're taking 217.5, 20, at 220. They're taking 20, but 20, but they get 20, but they get 20, they get 20, at 220. They're taking 20, they're taking 20. Troy 217.5. Put them on number 7. New deal, guys. Go to Marlowe. Wilkerson cattle from Marlowe. 2 dry some. 2 dry some, Marlowe, Oklahoma. Marlowe, red ball is Marlowe. They're how many days here? They're getting. They're short wing guys, but they're right down at Marlowe here, 235. At 235, they steers or heifers here to get 235, to get 5, to get 5, 235, at 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40. Pretty good steers, guys. You'll get 40, at 237.5, 40, at 240, to get 37.5, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Bar 237.5, put on 47. 7 more. Anybody can sell it good. Red ball is right here, Marlowe, Oklahoma. Steer cattle here now, 225, at 225, at 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 225, at 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25. Pretty good steers, guys. Marlowe, 30, at 225, 30, to get 225, to get 7.5, at 225, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7 to Varner, 225, Varner, put up a number. 37X. What do you got here, Anton? I know. Talk to me. 45 days wean, guys. Had her around the shots, guys. Had her around the shots, and right there now. Had her around the shots here. I entered to get out a long wean here. Now to get out 225, at 225, and 225, to get out 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225. Nice average, guy. 220. 221, 221, 221, and 220, to get a 1, to get a 20, to get a 1, and 221 behind, boys, 221 here, to get 10, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, to get 210, 11, who bet 11, bet 11, bet 11, 12, and 12, to get 212, and 211, 12 behind, boys, you'll get 12, and 211, 12, to get 211, 12, to get 11 now, 12 here, so 211, put them over on 502. 12 little steers, 60 days wean. The lightweight steer cattle out here, there's 60 days wean, red Angus and black Anguses and white black bollies at 230, at 230 to get 2, at 232 to get $2 to get at 230 to get at 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, let you bid, yeah, 30, at 232 and a half, 5, at 235, where's your man, 35, but to get 32 and a 5, at 35, but to get 32 and a 5, 35, 32 and a 5, at 32 and a half, 235, you boys round 5, and 35, but to get 5, but to get 5, so 232 and a half, put them on. 2 1 2 7 2 7 8 red, all the reds, a cripple red, okay, 27 on Wert. Go to Pawnee, Oklahoma, the Kevin Webb cattle guys, Kevin Webb, Pawnee, at 250, at 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, to get 2 and a 5, 5, and 2 and a 5, 62 and a 5, and 2 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Warner, 262 and a half, put on 41. Out of yet. Cribble. Who bought? Look for a lame on the last deal, Mr. Webb's. Well, he knows all. He knows everything. Everything. Bulls here, $2, 2 and a half, 5. They're all going, guys. I don't care what. They're to get 2 and a 5, and 205, 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20, and 225. They're to get 25. They're to get 225, and 220. They're to get 5. They're to get 225, and 225. They're to get 220. They're to get 5, and 225. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Tie 5. 225. 225. You bet up here. 225 here. George, 220. 8. For the Webbs. Webb. Webb bulls here now, 175, 80, and 175, better give 80, better give 5, better give 90, better give 190, better give 95, better give 95, 2, and $2 here, 2, better 195, 2, better 195, 2, and 205, and 205, 10, and 210, better give 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 15, and 15 now, 20, and 220, better get 215, 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, Varner, 215, put him in number 16X. Bulls. two bulls right here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55. Better get $55, better get $55, better get $55, better get $55. You been and $55, better get $55, $55, 60 and 5 and 165, $70, $75, 80 and 185 and a 185, 185. Better get $5, 180, 18x. You sound like hell. What? You over there, John? I don't know when I've enjoyed a calf season better than this, since it was last year. How'd they get so big and fat? Mr. Webb. No, it's not. Yeah, Johnny France, Watonga. Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots. Watonga, Oklahoma. Johnny France had a round of shot. $2. A $2 bill. Two. And two. You're to get that $2. 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 You're to get $2. And two. You're to get $2. You're to get $2. You're to get $2. You're to get $2 here. You're to get brass. At $2. At $2 here. $2 there. But to get $2. But to get $2. But to get $2. You're to get 185, 90, and 185, 90, 190, 195, 95, 95, 95, 195, and a 195, and a 195, and 95 here. Brass. 190. Brass. 190. Put them a number. 8 and Prague. Male. Johnny France right here, steers off of him. Here we go, 230, 230, you're to get a 30, you're to get a 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, 230, 30, 30, but to get 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 30, who get 30, at 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, 20, and 220, you're to get 2, you're to get 222, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, 6, 8, and 28, 30, you're to get 230, 30, 30, 30, short, 228, 8. Go to Pocasset, George. Triple J. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. At $2 here too. At $2 a pound. You're to get $2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that $2 a pound here too. At $2. You're to get that 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. Y'all go back me up there. $2 a pound. I guess so. $1. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, 80, 2, 220, 220. So $2 internet, $2. Andy LaFoe, good job, Andrew. Triple J. Dollar bill now, 20, $1.20, 120, you're to get 120, 120, 120, 140, you're to get 140, 50, at 150, you're to get 50, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50 here, var 140, 4x. And the girl right there now, they're to get $1.50, $1.55, and 155, 60, they're to get 65, they're to get 70, and 170, they're to get 65 now, 70 to buy, and 170, they're to get 65, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, so 165, Ricardo. Bones. We already kicking junk all day long. We sold a good in an hour and a half.
3 hours.
Triple J right here now. It'll take $1 a pound. $1.20, $1.20, $1.20. It'll take $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.40, $1.40. It'll take $60, it'll take $60, it'll take $80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80 a pound. 80. Internet shop. $1.80, 160, 80, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound here. 182, 220, 220, 220. Andy, 220, 220. It'll take $2.20 a pound. 220 a pound, 240, 240, 220, 40, so 220 Andy LaFoe, 220 a pound. Y'all quit. That's what they look like next week. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, it'll take $80, $90, it'll take $92, $2 here, $10, it'll take $2.10, $10, $10, it'll take $2 now, $10, $2 now, $10, it'll take $2 now, $10, $2.10, it'll take $10 to buy, but it'll get $10, $10, $10, $10, bar, $2, 91. That's all that deal, I think. Essinger cattle. What's that first name? Isinger. Essinger. Heifers. $2, $2.50, a $2.05, a $2.05, I get $2.05, I get $5, I get $5, I get $5, $2.05, a $2.05, I get $2.5, and $5, and I've ordered $2.5 for them with 4X. 30 days on them. Here comes the steers. $30 days wean on the S-singers, Dennis. Sex. Steers right here, $2, $2.50, a $2.05, $5, a $2.05, I get a $2.05, I get $5, I get $2.05, I get $2.05, a $2.05, $5, I get $5, I get $5, I get $7.5, 10, a $2.10, $12.50, I get $15, a $2.15, I get $2.12.50, I get $15, and $15, I get $15 at the barn, $2.12.50, put them at 99. How many days? 60, 30, 90. 30 days wings, get them out. Time really goes by when you're having fun. I would have you sell, but I wouldn't do anybody that way. Look what you got out there. You can't do it. That's pretty hard to figure out. 30 days wean guys right here. $2, a $2 bill, two, you're to get a $2, 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 $2 here, $2 there, but you get $2, but you get $2, but you get $2, but you get $2 here, you're to get $2, you're to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. So $1.50 bar 9. What? That you sell cows, what I had you sell. Heifer cattle, right? Different deal right here, both different deal right here, isn't it? Kerner cattle, guys. Here's Marjorie Kerner. Kramer. $2, two, a $2.50, a $2.50, I get $2.50, I get $2.50, I get $2.50, at $2 now, $2, you're to get a $2, to get a $2, you're to get a $2, you're to get a $2, and $2 here, $2 there, but I get $2, but I'm $2, Antone, $2, Ricardo, $2 bill, Ricardo, number. Dang it. Number what? Nothing. Three heifers here. There's a big heifer, 185 at 185 at a 185 at a 185 at a 185 at a 185 at 185 at a 185. She's a good rip. 150, 160, 70, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 180, 90, 190 brass, 180 brass, 180 brass. 8 preg. Is that all? She's pretty good. Bulls, we got any bulls today? $1.50, $1.55, 60, $1.65, 70, $1.75, 80, $1.85, $1.90, and 190, $1.90, $1.90, 185, 190, 185, 190. What do you weigh? He is 190, 190, 185, 90. Sold 185. Put on barn number 18X. Red Bull off. Kramer cattle guys, OKC here, Stanley. Bulls. Bulls, thin neck bulls here. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, at 60, they're taking $1.70, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 192, at $2 here, too, they're taking two, pretty good. You'll get two, at $2 here, 192, 192, 192, 210, and 210, 10, 10, sold $2 here. Forgot. Reyes. You wasn't bidding? What the hell were you doing? 190 on Pokey. 190. Stay there. The man said he wasn't bidding. 18X. Thank you. And Tone.
Gary, go home.
Okay. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, brass, shall give 80, 90, and 192. Do what? 192, 192, 192, 190, what do you get two, 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 5, and 205, what do you get 205, what do you get 205, what do you get 205, and 5, brass, $2, brass, $2 number. Andrew. What's this? Okay. Cow. Dollar bill, $10. Now, 10 at 110, 110, 110, 110, 15. Are y'all bidding? It's down 20, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, 30, $1.35, $1.35, 40, $1.40, $1.35, 40, 35, 40. Here's Jace. Jace, $1.35. 11. Prague. Pin with what? Pin with the George 6s. They're pregging them also, so that'd be a good place for her. What about them bulls? Keep her separate from them bulls. What? Janice Hood. Bulls again. Still the bulls. 235, 40, 235, 45, and get 50, and get 5, and get 60, and get 5, and get 70, and get 5, and 275, and get 275, 80, and 285, 90, and get 295, and get 95, and 295, 3, and $3 you get hurry, and get hurry, and get hurry, and get hurry, and $3 you get hurry, and get hurry, and get hurry, Troy at 1, and get 295, Troy, say it again, and put on number 4, and get no 141. Janice Hood, singles. Steer, you get that 222 and a half, 222 and a 5, 225, and get 5, and get 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, and get 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, and get 5, and get 35, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 5, 45, and get 242 and a 5, up, you get 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 250, and get 47 and a half, 50, and get 50, Warner, 247 and a half, 3. Dick. Little bull calf here, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, $2.10, 20, 30, $2.30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, $2.50, 60, $2.50, 60, $2.50, 60, fish. Fish 4, $2.50. You got a cuss? There you go, enter again, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 45, 55, and 65, and 75, and 275, and 65, 75, and 75. Here's Sean 2. Another one. Two of them got together right there now. To get $2.10. Must have been a mistake. $2.10. $2.10. To get now 10 to buy on 20. To get 5. To get 30. To get 5. To get 40. To get 245 and 50. 255. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 255 and 255 here. Everybody George 250. 44. You know what would happen if you'd have done that, Terry? A little bit crippled, a little bit this, a little bit that, a little bit everything in the world right there, and they're all going to go here. $1 bill 10, $1 now 10, and 100 now 10. They're to get 100, they're to get 10, they're to get 100 now 10, and 110, 110, 110, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 120, 110, 15, 20, $1.20 a pound, $1.20 a pound, $1.15, 25, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, 30, $1.30, $1.25, 30. $1.25, 30, and $30 a pound here, 30 and 30. Andrew, $1.25. Andy, $1.25. Here's Walter's cattle from Calvin, Oklahoma. What? What was your first indication? $1 bill 10, and 100 now 10, and 100 now 10, 20, to get 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, Cherry, 110, put them in number 9. How long does it take to get this many odds and ends put together in a week's time? My goodness. You're smoking time again. Smoking time. What? We got lots of them back here. Well, good. Good. Maybe we'll get them all out of the system today. Starting on 65 drafts. Okay. This a lot better deal here.
Okay, we'll get him.
Better does too. Here's Mike Fry's cattle for Kingfisher, guys. They're 45 days weaned. They are nice, 45 days weaned. Mike Fry per Kingfisher. And to get 250, and 255, and 255, and to get 60, and to get 5, and to get 70, and to get 270, and to get 65, 70, and 265, 70, and 265, 70, and 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, and 70, and to get Barnhart, 265, 32. 6 more of them. 6 more of them. Where are you going? Mike Fry right there now. They're weaned a long time, guys. They're good Angus steers. Good Angus steers here. They're to get 240. At 240, they're to get 2.5. 240, 2.5. At the gate, 2.5. Sir. At 240, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 40, 2.5. At 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. Var. 240. 3. George fed them. George, did you feed them? Good cattle get full. Good gentle cattle get full. What about Oakley's? I see. Jeff 66. What did he want to do here? Selling him right here, $2, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2 or 2.5, 7.5, and I get 10, and I get 12.5, and I get 15, and I get 17.5, and a half, 17.5, internet chat 17.5, at 215, 17, 50, and I get 15, and I get 17, 50 here, and I get VAR 215, VAR 215, 87. Danny Bailey, bloated one. Is it bloated? She bloated, boys. I know she's full. Hell, you sold lots of full cattle today. Mr. Bailey, you want to do keeper, seller? Keeper, Mr. Bailey. What do you think? 238. George 44. Thank you. $238. Water 18X. $16X. 61. Same price. 210. George 44. Sorry, right here, 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 5, 235, at 235, at a good heifer calf here, 35, 40, at 235, 40, at 40, at 45, at 245, at 45, and little 4, 240. Nice heifer, Andy.
That's the one you bought today.
There's old sweetie. $2, put him on 9. $2 at 9. Just 9. That might be the highest we sold today. All the red one. Whose was it? Go PO him, take him home. You didn't get him, Butch. Doggone it. You think Varner's fixing to go home?
Yes, we do.
What? Kevin Webb, cripple. Bull. And the bull right here, dollar bill 10, and 110, 110, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 92, and $2 here, 2 there, but to get 2, and $2 here, 2 there, but to get 2 here, 2 of the money, and 2 to 192, but a 192 here, fish 190, fish 194. Worth your trip here today, right there. Get another loaf of bread.
Small red and a black salty off of Troy 61. Okay. Over these at Atlanta. Okay. This is that black salty and red off of
Troy, what number? 61. Put them on 41. 290. Huh? 285. Okay, big guy, let's go. Back to work. Be the Rimpey cattle down there in Chickasha, Oklahoma. Be the Rimpeys down at Chickasha, Oklahoma. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking 2 and 222. They're pretty ganked. 222 and 222. You're to get $2. You're to get out 2. You're to get out 2. You're to get out 222 and 222. You're to get $2. You're to get out 2. You're to get out 2 and 222. You're to get 2. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20 and 220. You're to get 20. What do you all think here? 220 and 220. You're to get out 20. 10. 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12. I think you're too cheap, guys. 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12. Better get 210 now, 12. Did you? 210. Gonna be a little difficult the rest of the evening. $2. $2. The Rimpies. $2. I didn't say that. That's people in the stands doing that. $2. P.O. P.O. You call him, John. Call him, John. Wait a minute. I gotta let me see, and then I will. Tell him just put him in the pin back there. P.O. Okay, here's Thompson Havers. Thompson Havers here, 210, 210, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, 210, under to get that 10, to buy, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 12, better get 12, better get 12, 14, and 14, under to get 16, under to get 18, under to get 18, 20, and 220, under to get 218, 20, under to get 218, 20, and 20, under to get Troy at 218, 1. Two bulls here. Two bulls here, 230, 230, to get 2.5, I get 230, 2.5, 5, I get 235, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, I get 45, 45, 45, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, I get 50, 2.5, 55, I get 250, 2.5, here, so 250, 2.5, or 41. Here's Mark's cattle, Schweitzer. Here's Mark's. Schweitzer's right here now, to get that 210, and 210, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, 12.5, to get 15, to get that 20, and 220, to get 25, to get 25, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 225, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 225, you get 27.5, 30, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, Troy at 230. 1. Steermates. Steermates. Steermates here, 235, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, to get 235, 5, 40, to get 245, and 45, 50, 255, to get 55, to get 5, 60, and 60, to get 55, 60, 255, 65, and 70, to get 270, to get 5, and 275 here, Oklahoma, 271. Mark's going to be so proud. Good job, guys. Thank you. Annette. Huh? Riggs cattle, guys. Mr. Riggs up here at Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. To get 240, 240, to get 205, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 265, and 70, to get 5, to get 275, 80, and 280, to get 75, to get 80, and 280, to get 80, George, 275, 44. Ask Ed if he knows Ruth. Who's here? Ruth is? I don't see him. I think I know everybody here. What's this? A bull, enter to get that 225, and 225, enter to get that 7.5, and 32.5, 5, enter to get 7.5, and 40, enter to get 42.5, 45, and 45, enter to get 45, 7.5, enter to get 7.5, 47.5, MH at 245, MH 22, 21, put them on 21. Girls right there from Builder back right here, turn them down here. I enter to get 232.5, 232.5, 5, 7.5, and 42.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 250, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 5, enter to get 55, 7.5, 60, enter to get 60, 260, 257.5, 60, enter to get Azagati, enter to get Azagati, I enter to George 257.5, put on number 44. Thought that might be Shane. Bring me some more. Builder back, Jason. Your neighbor. Long wean, the male says. 2 rounds of all their inoculations. Yeah, we'll believe it when we see it. Mr. Builderback's doing a pretty good job, guys. Mr. Builderback's doing a pretty good job, guys. Right here, 210, and 210, 12, and 212, 14, to get 14, to get 14, to get 212, to get 14, and 14, to get 212, 14, 16, to get 16, 18, to get 18, 20, and 221, and 21, to get 21, 21, 221, 221, 221, and 21, to get Brash, you'll get 221, and 221, to get 1, 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 Barnhart 30, at 220, Barnhart 24, Barnhart 24, and preg them, please. Here's Paul Meshberger's cattle. 3 little heifers here. Paul Meshberger in arena here. 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get 210 now, 12. At 210, 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get 12. I get 12. I get 12. I get 12. At 210 now, 12. I get not very high, guys. 210, and 210. I get 10, 10. Meshberger cattle here. 2 at $2 bill 1 and 201. I get 201. I get 201. I get 201 and 201. I get 201. 201. 201. 201 and 201 here. Take $1.85, $1.85, $1.90, $1.85, 90 at 185. Calves on there. 185.90 sold 185. Put them on Ricardo. 185. Calves on there. Please, bulls right here. Meshberger bulls here. There's Meshberger bulls. Right there now. Bring them. Did you find Ruth? Gonna sell them? No. You done good then, didn't we? There we go right here now. They're taking Meshberger bulls here now. They're taking 220, 220, 220. They're taking 25. They're taking 20. They're taking 220. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. 220. Better bulls, guys. 220 and 22, 22, 22, 222 and 4 and 24, 6 and 26 here. 224 and 6, 224 and 6 and 6 out here. They're taking Varner. 224, Varner. 224. Put them on number 71, 61. Wiedemann cattle from Yukon. All go. Long wean right here, Dennis. Wiedemann cattle. Huh? You don't know how? Mr. Wiedemann. Here we go. Under to get that 210, 210, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, under to get 10, and 210, under to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Pretty good heifers right here now. Brash for you. 210, and 210, under to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 210, under to get that 10, under to get 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 10, 2. 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 205, 205, 205. Ricardo 204, number 10. Kierkegaard cattle. Let's go back to Minko, Oklahoma. I did get 235, 235, I did get 540, I did get 240, I did get 5 and 45, 50 now, 5, I did get 60 now, 5, I did get 70 now, 70, 265, 70, I did get 70, George 265, 44. Everything good, John? Merle Miller, 90 days weaned, folks. Chandler, Oklahoma, 90 days. 90 days and 90 nights. Chandler, Oklahoma. I entered to get 210. 210. I entered to get 10 to buy. But I get 10. 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 210. I entered to get 10 to buy. But I get 10. But I get 10. 10. 10. 210 and 12. But I get 210. 12. But I get 210. 12. 14 and 14. I entered to get 16. I entered to get 18. I entered to get 18. I entered to get 218 and 20 and 220. I entered to get 2. I entered to get 222. I entered to get 2. But I get 2. But I get 2. George 226. Brigham. Jim Essinger cattle again, Dennis. Jim Essinger again, Dennis. Little heifers right here now. They're getting at 230. 230. They're getting at 30. But they get 30. But they get 30. But they get 30. Watch George now. 230. 230. They're getting at 230. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting 30. 230. 30 days weaned. Here we go. About 30 days weaned, George. I entered to get 230. 230. To get 30. To get 30. To get 220. 220. 220. 220. To get 920. To get 100. To get 100. To get 20. $2 a pound. 10. 15. 215. Now 20. 220. 220. 225. 225. Internet. 225. Andy. 220. LaFoe. Andy, you'll be wearing bigger diamonds next week. Jim Essinger steers. 30 days weaned, Billy tells you. Maybe a little better deal here, Dennis. Little bouquet is right here. 250. 250. They're to get 5. 255. They're to get 60. 260. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 275. 275. They're to get 580. 280. They're to get 275. 80. 280. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. So 275. Varner 39. 5 more Jims. I ain't seen Jim lately. You? I know. What do you got here? Essinger. 30 days, guys. 30 days, Billy. Nice steers here. 230. 230. To get 30. But to get 30. To get 2.5. But to get 230. 2.5. 230. 250. 230. 250. 230. 250. 230. 250. And 50 here. To get 50. Varner. 230. 99. Thank you, Jim. Let's go to Lawton, Oklahoma, the Burke cattle. Lawton. 30 days on the cattle, guys. 30 days on the cattle, guys. 30 days here. 225. At 225, to get 7.5. To get 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. At 225. 7.5 here. 7.5. George. 225. Didn't see you. 44. look like pears out there. Getting ready for Amos. Might get him tonight. 4 heifers I have. All the Burke heifers out here now. The 30 days wean. They come down here to Comanche County. 210, 210, under to get out 10, about to get 10, 210, under to get out 10, under to get out 210, under to get out 10, about to get 10, about to get 10, about to get 10, about to get 10, 210, 210, 210, and 10, $2 now, 2, and 202, under to get 204, under to get 206, 8, and 208, 208, 208, 208, 208, 208, and 206, 208 here, 8th there, Ricardo, 206, 10. I'm sorry, Bryce. Larry Buck right here, bulls right here, bull time right here. They're looking at $2, 2.5, a 202 and a 5, a 205, 7.5, 10. They're looking 210, 12 and a half, a 210, 12 and a half, 15. They're looking 17 and a half, they're looking 17.5, 20, a 222 and a half, they're looking 2 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, they're looking 2 and a half, they're looking 2 and a half. So 220 var, 61. Yeah. Here's Johnny Myers, another Myers, Anadarko. Anadarko Myers cattle. 2 good heifers right here now. Here we go. Order to get a 240, a 240 to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 5, a 245, to get 45, to get 45, a 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 240, 2.5, 36. $45. For the Myers cattle, Anadarko. What is it, 38? Nothing. Right here, Anadarko here, one black, one white right there, 220. At 220, to get at 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, 30, at 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 40, at 2.5, to get 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 42, 50, at 50, to get 240, put them on 2. Here's the bulls, come with the girls here, bulls, come on, bulls. Here we go, we're out here now. They're to get a bull cattle here now. They're to get out 210, 12 and a half, at 15. They're to get out 15, 17 and a half, 20 now, 2.5, 25, at 7.5, 30. They're to get 2.5, 5, 7.5. They're to get 37. Where are you? Got him. 235, 7.5. Find somebody else. 235, 7.5. MH. 235, 2-1. What? Straight. I didn't hear you, Dennis. Got a rupture? What do you think? What do you expect for 235? More bulls. Get a rupture off. Bulls. I had her to get 210, 210, 210, under to get 10, about to get 10, under to get 10, 12 and a half, under to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, under to get 20, and 220, under to get 17 and a half, 20, under to get 220, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, and 20 MH 217 and a half, put them on number 2 on. Goodbye. Circle Bar, Rush Springs, Oklahoma. The wean for a long period of time. Wean for a long time. Little Charlie right here, Charlie Lays, 220, 220, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 220, to get out 20, bomb, to get 20, 220, to get out 20, to get 2, to get 2, 4, to get out 24 here, Billy, 222, 4, 222, 4, 222, 4, 222, but to get forward, 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 222, put them on 502. Yes. Good deal there. Rearman cattle from Kingfisher guys. Rearman cattle have been weaned 30 days. Been weaned 30 days here. You're to get 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, to get 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, to get old biggest 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, to get 7.5 here. Warren 235, put them at 99. Ten steers, 30 days weaned, Rearmans. I don't know. Right here now, to get steers here, to get 230, and 230, to get 2, and 232, to get 200, to get 230, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 232, to get 232, not very high, guys. 232, and 232, to get 200, to get 2, Varner, 233. Shop horned off. What'd he say? Baby mom? Here's one of the Rearman heifers at the ring here, and to get 230, 230, to get 2, to get 232, to get 232, to get 200, to get 2. Where's your man down here? 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, to get 30, to get. Where'd George go? 225, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5. Varn 225, 2. Cash in Oklahoma. Cash in Oklahoma. It's limousine time. Limousine bulls. That right here now, $1.50, $1.50 now 5, and now 60, $1.60. They're gonna get 155 now, 60 now 5 now 70. They're gonna 5. They're gonna give 80 at 80, 180, 175, 80, 175. You're gonna give 80 at 180 at 175. They're gonna give 80 at 5 at 185, 90 at 190. They're gonna give 85. They're gonna get 90. They're gonna get 90. They're gonna get 90. They're gonna give Varner 185. Varner 6, 185. Varner 6. Margaret Evans, low heifers. $2 a pound. At $2 now, 2 and 2. To get 2. To get $2. To get 2 to pound. But to get 2. 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 At $2 here, 2 there. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. To get 2. To get $1.85, 90 and 195. But to get 95, 2 at $2 here, 2. To get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. Varn 195. Varn 4X. Margaret Evans. Margaret Evans right here now. Steer cattle are out there. I guess they're steers, aren't they? I entered to get a 235 40, a 235 40, to get 235 5 40, a 235 7.5, to get 35 7.5 out the gate, 37.5, a 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 40, a 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 47.5, to get 7.5, 50, a 250, to get 50, to get 50 fish, 247.5, 4. Goodbye. Margaret's cattle. Here's Vicky's. Women are going to take over the whole world. Margaret and Vicky and Kamala. Vicky Schmidt. Steers. Vicky Schmidt right here now. 235, a 235, a 235, a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. See you, Bill. 235, a 235, a 235, a 235, a butter steers, guys. 235, a 235, 235, a 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 225, 225, a 25, a 225. Get these steers down. Heifer price, guys. 225, $2. Now 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Y'all looking? 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 7.5, 210, 210, 12.5, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. Varner, 210, 99. We're going to get trouble over that deal. We're going to steer here, 250, a 250, a 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, a 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, and 80, to get 280, 280, 90, and 290, to get 280, to get 90, 290, 90, 90, 280, 90. Here, fish, 280, fish 4. Schmidt cattle coming at you. 30 days. 2 rounds of inoculations. Little heifer here now to get a $2 now, 2.5, a 205, a 202.5, 5, to get 205, 10, to get 10, 15, a 210, to get 15, to get 15. Andrew, you looking? 15, 20, and 220, to get 215, 20, to get 215, 20, and 20, Andy, 215, Andy, 215. Goodbye, and I'm sorry. Huh? Black steers. They're bulls. Okarchi bulls. Okarchi bulls. Clade cattle. Clade bulls here. 250, a 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, 280, 280, at 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80 sold 275. Put them on number, Troy. 4, 1, 41. Okay. We don't know what his name is or where he come from. Shibbolesky. I don't know. 2 heifers right here, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 220. There's 2 pretty good heifers, oh guys, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, bound, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 10, and 210, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, 210, 10, and 210, to get what's wrong here, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, 2 heifers to you, to get $2, $2 bill, $2. Y'all see the heifers down here, $2. $2. Shall to get 2, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 110, 120, 30, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 70, and 170, 170. Heifers too cheap, $1.70, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80. Andy, 170. Goodbye. Here's some more. I don't know what the guy's name is, but hey, Brad. Probably not. Here now, dirty get out, dirty get $2. A $2 bill too. A $2 here now too. Dirty get now two. Dirty get now $2. Dirty get now two to mine. Dirty get two. Dirty get two. Dirty get two here two there. Dirty get two and two. Dirty get $2 here too. Dirty get 175, 80, 180, 175, 80, 180, 185, 90. Where's your man 90? Huh? He's out. 195. 2. 25. 25. George, $2. 6. Here's the bulls. There the bulls, $2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, I get 2.05, I get 7, I have a 10, 2, 10, 10, 12.5, a 2, 10, 12.5, I get 2, 12.5, now 15, and 17.5, 20, a 2, 22.5, I get 2, 22.5, I get 2, 22.5, and 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, a 2, 27.5, I get 7.5, and 2, 27.5, I get 7.5 here, Mark, 2, 25, 33. Morris cattle from Atoka, Oklahoma. The Morris cattle from Atoka, 250, a 250, 35, a 255, 55, 55, 60, a 255, 60, a 255 now, 60, 60, 60, Varner, 255, 99, just 9. Where are you going? You done? He won't do it. No, he won't.
Okay.
Be the Morris cattle, Jason. Yep. Yep.
I don't know. Maybe 10, 50. Yeah.
12.
Did I say?
No, you said 10 or 15. He said 12.
Oh, yeah, I said 10.
Bulls right here now. To get 230, 230 to get 2.5, to get 232.5, 32.5, 32.5, 232.5, and 2.5, to get 232.5, and 35, 7.5, 40, 242.5, to get 242.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, so 240. That'll be a bar. 4. More the Morris cattle. Bulls from the Morris Bulls, Morris Bulls, $2, 2, 14x till the last. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, 5, a 205, I get 202.5, 5, I get 205, I get 205, 202.5, 5, 7.5, now 7.5 and 10, and 12.5, I get 15, I get 215, and 212.5, I get 17.5, I get 20, and 220, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5 here, but I tell you, 220. 11. He don't like you, Jace. He don't like you at all. What's this? George, you need some more? Bulls? Bulls here, $2. A $2 bill, 2, 2.5, a 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, 202.5, a 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5 here, Mark, $2. 4. Morris, more of the Morris cattle. Well, that's what the mail says. I don't know. Same Morris. More of the Morrises. Pretty good steers right there, Jason. 250, 255, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 95, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $3, 295, 3, 295, 3, 3. So 295, put them on our Troy 41, right? Same cattle right there. Did it get steers here, 230, 232 and a half, 230, did it get 2 and a half, did it get 230, did it get 2 and a half, did it get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 231, 231, did it get 100, did it get 230, did it get 1, did it get 231, 231, did it get 100, did it get 1, did it get 1, did it get 20, 221, 221, where you guys at? 220. 220, 220, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 1, to get 1, to get 1, and 1 here, to 1, 2, 222, 3, 224, 225, 226, and 27, and 28, and 28 here, 8 there, but to give 8, but to give 8, but to give 8, Jason, 227, number 7. What's this, a heifer? Good roan heifer here now, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, but to get 2 and a half, 5, and 205, you only 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, and 205, 7 and a half, but to get 205, but to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here, 7 and a half here, George 205, put him on number 6. Have a good week. What do you get here? Heifer? Good heifer right there now, Jace. What do you give? 230, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 2 and a half, 235, 32 and a 5, 35, your man's out 5 here, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, or 232 and a half, what am I number 30, 32X, 32X. Mr. Morris's heifers again. We're still on Morris, right? Huh? Different Morris. Morris and Morris and Morris. And 210. And 210, 12. I get 15. I get 212. I get 15. And 215. I get 212. I get 15. And 215. Where'd Andy go? 212 and a half. 15. And 215. I get 15. I get 15. You bid. And 15. I get 15. I get sold. 212 and a half. On over 5X. 4X. What I was looking for. Heifers right here, $1.50, $1.50, to get 60, $1.60, to get 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 192, $2 here, 2, brash out, 2, 192, and 10, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210, and 10, 10, 10, brash, $2 bill, brash put on 1, I think. Here's more Mr. Morris's, Mrs. Morris, or whatever it is. One of them has no tail. Right here now, did you sell one, Jace? Yep, I'm going to sell one. One pretty good black coated, long-tailed heifer out there. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, 220, to get 25, to get 22, 22, 22, 22, not her. 222, 222, to get 2, to get 2, you don't get 2 here, 2 there. Sold 220 Varner, 220 Varner, to get 3, 2, 32X, 32X. Get in front of her, Jace. Yep, go ahead and get her right now. This guy's been watching you up here to see if he can learn something. You didn't get in front of her.
Get out of the
I don't know. We got more yard out. Yes. At a bad tail right here now. Take a dollar bill, 10. At 100 now, 10. At 110, 20. At 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 60, and 60. Take a dollar, $50, $60, $50, $60. Terry, 950. Terry, 9 to get their yard out. See, Walt, y'all still got cattle to sell? Oh. Just having a little romantic day. There you go. Billy, don't you wish you and Terry could come out here and sit around all day like this? Maybe when you get done, you can get her out here. Listen. Listen. See Cripple Jake? Jeff 66. See Cripple Jake? Okay, he's crippled right here, dollar bill 10. PO him. You know who you figured out, okay? I guess Jeff 66. I guess. Ain't nothing we ain't sold. 6, 8, 10, 12. What's this? I can't hear you, Jeff. We're bawling over here. I don't know. Jeff 66. Just weigh them. Put them out there. Bulls, maybe. Bulls here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and I get 205, and I get 202.5, and 205, and I get 202.5, you ought to get 5, and 205, how about you, 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 202.5, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, and I get 15, and I get 17.5, 20, and 220, and I get 217.5, 20, and 20, and I get 22.5, and 222.5 here, and I get 2.5, you mates, 220, 21. Big belly guy, right? White cat. Trucker. Okay. Bulls. A lot of chrome right there now. Dollar bill now 10 and 100 now 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, $1.50, 60, 70, $70, 80, $80, $80, $80, and 180, to get 170, give 80 here, and tone 170. Put down there belted. Please put belted. Belted. A bull and a heifer. Good job, Antonio. A dollar bill 10 and 110, 20 and 120, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180, and 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, and 80, to get 170, give 80 here, sold 170, Varner, 501, 502. Belted. Pretty bossy. Oh. Belted bull, $10 and 110, 20, 30, 40, to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70 down here, 80 at 180, 190, 190, 190. How you gonna get them all bred? 190 at 180, 190 here, to get 180. Six. Belted. Let's go to Amber, Oklahoma, George. George gone. Well. They got a little body to them, Jay. They got some body. Kind of like them guys right here. $2, $2 bill, 2, and 2, to get that $2, to get that 2, to get that 2 to mine, but to get 2, look here, Bryce, $2, nice cattle, 2, and $2, and 2, to get $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 185.90, and 185.90, and 195, and 95, 2, at $2 here, Jay, she'll get 2, internet chat, $2, 195, 225, and 205, Bryce, $2, put them on number 5 and Preg. Remember, I talked you into them right there, Bryce. Here's some nice Angus bulls. Woo, $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 10, to get 210, 12.5, to get 15, to get 17.5, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225. Where you going? 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 220, 2.5. Put them on barn number 61. Sean, you gonna go with them? There you go. Larry Abel. By golly. Here we go. Order to get $1.75, 80, $1.75, 80, 90, 190, 192, and $2 here, 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Got some body to them, 210, and 210, to get 210, to get 210, to get 210. Varner, $2, 4X. $1.85.90 and $185.90, $190, $190, $190, $195 and 95. $2 internet, $2 to get $2 here, $2.50, $2.05, $2.07.5, $10, $2.10 to get $10, Bryce shot $2.10, $2.07.5, $10 to get $2.10 to get $10 to get $10 to get $10 to get in Varner, $2.07.5, $5.02. Here's steer cattle off of them. Steers off from them right there. Steers. Not a bad set of steers right here now. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, to get 15, to get 15, to get 215, 212 and a half, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, to get 5, 25, to get 225, to get 225, 222 and a half, 5, to get 5, or 222 and a half, number 7, 6, 7. Thompson cattle coming at you. Thompson's. $99. Should be singles, Jace. Should be singles, Anton. Little heifer right there now. They're taking a little heifer here now. They're taking. She's pretty good, and she here. They're taking 220 and 220. They're taking 2.5 and 222 and a half. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 222 and a half and 220. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 220. She too high. 220, I guess so. 220, $2 now 10, $2.10, 210, 210. They're taking 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. So $2 Varner, 4X. Yeah, me too. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, and tone 120. Pretty nice rig, Antone. Chance you can back out? No, it's over. There to get heifer right there. Here to get Tyler heifer right here now. To get 230. 230 to get 2.5. 232 and a half. To get 5. To get 5. To get 7.5. 40. 242 and a half. To get 242 and a half. 240 to get 2.5. Here to get 240. Put them on 5.2. Did he like what he got done today? Well, look at here at the little old black heifers. Cattle come up there at Woodward Toner. Is that right, Jason? That's what they call them? Toner. You know the Toners? Been turned out for a long while. Okay. That's what it is, toner. 225 and 225 again 25 25 25 25 25 225 and 225 again 25 25 25 25 25 225 and 225 again 25 again 25 not very high guys 10 210 12 210 12 214 214 16 18 20 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 218 20 218 22 and 222 to get $2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 Sean 220 number 7 220 Sean number 7 goodbye. Here's the same cattle right there, arena here. You dirty been turned out for a while. And to get 210 and 210 to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210, 210, 210, 12 and 12 to get 210 now 12 to get 12 to get 12 to get Jason 210. George 6. There's a good steer, taller steer right there. They're to get a 250, a 250, they're to get 5, a 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. How about you? 255, and 2. Got a knot in the brisket. You got a knot in the brisket, Antone? Oh, yeah. Dollar bill 10, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 160, 70, 170. Oh, yeah, he had a big old knot. 170. Now he's bidding 170. $1.70. $1.70. Antone, $1.60. Yeah, he will, I'm sure. No doubt. Fuzzy Wuzzy here now, $1.75.80 and 175.80 now, 5 at a 185 at a 185 here, 585 at a 185 here, 180, put on number 502. A little quicker, young man. Where y'all going? Okay. Yeah, no, I can't make it. Thank you, though. You got a lot of help right there, buddy. Take care of him. Same animals. Heifer, $2. A $2 bill, two. A $2. You're taking that two. You're taking that two. You're taking $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, $1.85. She's a good heifer. 85, 7.5, and 90. 192.5. Here's 5. 197.5. 2. $2 here. 2.5. 202.5. Bryce. 202.5. 5. 205. 202.5, 205 here, you're to get 5, 7.5, 207.5, 207.5, 207.5 here, 5, and that 10, that 210, that 27.5, 10, that 210, where am I going? Wherever I'm going, 210, that 27.5, 10, 10, Bryce, 207.5, put on my Bryce number, whatever. Y'all get ready for this one right here. What do you give here, Jackson? He can trot. She can trot. Talking to the wrong person. Is that you at 10? I got 5. Who'll give 10 cents a pound? 15. 15 cents a pound. So 10. Terry, 1. 10 cents. Wilson.
How are you?
Rex Wilson cattle here now. Ernesto Civital. Red heifer here now. They're to get 250. 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. 260. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. 70. They're to get 70. 70. 70. Sean. 260. Sean. Put him on number 2. Nice heifer, Chase. Had around the shots, guys. They've had the shots. Ernest Stowe. Two good Charlie Heifers here now. They're taking 210. At 210, they're taking 10 to buy. They're taking 10. At 210, 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. 15. They're taking 15, 17 and a half. They're taking 20. At 220, they're taking 220. They're taking 217 and a half. 20. And 20. They're taking 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 Troy at 217 and a half. Nothing. Two steers come with them. They had their vaccination shots. Little boy K is 250. At 250, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 250, they're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. At 270, they're to get 80. They're to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. And 280 here. MH here. Yep. H. Nothing. Number 21. Yeah, fit them heifers real well. Here's 6 more. Ernesto. What's that last name? Sandoval. They are pretty good calves, guys. They are pretty good, darn nice calves here. 275, 80. At 275, they're to get 80. At 275, 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 285. They're to get 285. And 285 here. 90. At 295, they're to get 95. 3. At $3.05. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. And 5 here. Varner. $3 bill. Put them on number 35X. Nine more of them. Nine more of them, same little shares right there now. Pretty good cat here. 250, at 255, at 255, at 5, at 5, at 5, 60, at 255, at 60, at 60, at 60, at 260, at 85, and 5, at 265, at not very high, guys. You're get 5, at 265, at 5, 5, 5, 5, at so 260. Put them on 141. Should be Mr. Wilson's cattle from Piedmont. Okay. What do you give her, Jace? Huh? $1? $1? $1.10. 110. You don't like them at all, do you? 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 50, 160, at 160, at 150, 160, they're out very high, guys. 160, at 170, at 170, 80, at 180, 180, at 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 174. Short horn on there, please. I bet this shorthorn breeder's not going to be real happy. Dollar bill, now 1, at 100, down 10, at 110, or 110, or 120, or 130, or 130, or 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 30, 30, 124. What? Male. As is, and they all gonna go. How much, Jason? Huh? $1.10. 20 cents a pound. 20 cents a pound. 30 cents a pound. 30 cents a pound. 30 cents a pound. 30 cents a pound. 40 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. Terry, 40 cents, 1. Why did you cut him off? Already on singles? My goodness. That's a pretty good red steer. Is he a steer bull? It's a bull. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get 7.5, and I get 10, and 12.5, and I get 212.5, 15, and I get 15, and 15, and I sold 212.5, your mate's 21. His stairs, he sound right here now. They're going to put it right here now. They're going to have $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, and they get 202.5, and they get 202.5, at $2 bill too. They're going to have $2, they're going to have 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2, and I tell you, $2, put them on what? 11. Do it. Hi, Bill. Just getting here. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5 here. They're like Marcus, $2 bill too, at $2 here. They're gonna have 2, they're gonna have $2, they're gonna have 2, at 2, 2, 2, 2, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 2, but they get 2, good bull calf here too, at $2 here too, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 2, they're gonna $1.85, 190, 195, 195, 2. Don't you dare. 195 2. Is that a bid? Was that a bid? 195 2. 2. Varner 195 4. There's a big steer right there now. They're to get out 220. At 220, they're to get 2.5. At 220, 2.5. They're to get 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220, 2.5 and a half here. Troy 220. Put him on number 9. Belted bull, dollar bill 10, at 110, at 110, 20, 30, 40, they're to get 50, 60, 70, 80, they're to go 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 here, bar 170, 5, 4. What are they going to do to the only commission guy? It's going to look like a hell. I don't want them over here. They're going to have 225, 225, they're going to have 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 25, 7 30, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, you're out. 5, 235, 7.5, 230, 7.5. So 235, put them on Troy 9. Must be pretty nice. He got the big boy to bet on him. Troy 9. It's about time, isn't it? There's a nice Charolais calf. It's a nice Charolais calf, Chase. What do you give? 2 1/4, 230, 235, 240, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 280. Jason, 275. Huh? 0. We'll put a halter on him. kill this $100,000 bull. 200,000. Is he full or is it just genetics? Bull, $2, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at $2, at $2, at $2, at 2 to buy, at 2, at 2, at 2, at 2, at $2 here, 2 there, at $2, $1.75, $80, $1.80, $1.75, $80, at $1.80, at 75, 80 here, at sold, 175, Varner, 6, 175, Varner, 6. Heifer, to get 210, 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, to get 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half here, so 210, put them on 5, Troy at 1. Bull, here we go. There to get $1.85, $1.85, to get 90, and 190, and 5, to get 2, 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 Terry, 195, put them on 11. Good friend of mine from St. John, Kansas. About brought the cattle out of here. But he's sure real picky about some good black hair. Red Bull, $1.75, $1.75, 80, and 185, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 90, 185, put them on 18X. What? How much of them? I didn't see. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Varner, 227 and a half, Varner 99. A cripple steer, boo. One or the other, I know. Steer, boo. Hey, don't. What? Okay. Bad back, bad boot, bad steer, bad back, bad foot. $1. 10. 110, 20. 130. 130. 120, 30. 120, 30. Terry, 129. Ricardo, where were you here? Pretty good heifer right here now. To get $1.85, 90, and 185, 90, 185, 190. You bet here, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90 here. To get 90, to get 95, 195, 195. You're out. Ricardo, 190. Straight. Little white steer. 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 310, 320, 330, 340, 330, 40, 340, J shot, 340, sold, 330. Put them on Troy, 2-1, 41. $275, 80, 275, to get 80, to get 275, 80, to get 5, 90, to get 5, to get 3, to get 5, and 5, to get 305, to get 305 here, 5 there, Varner, $3, 4, 5X, 35X. Bull. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get 7.5, now 10, and I get 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and I get 220, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and 217.5, and I get 20 here, and I get 217.5, 61. He's already a steer. Why did you tell me that before I sold him? About 67. You sure? Dollar a pound, $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $1.90, and 180, 90, 192, $2.10, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, Seawalk, 230. You bought it without her being here. Y'all liable to be in court next week. Steer. Pretty good steer, Jace. How much? 225 and 225. Better get 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Better get 5, 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 better get 5. Jason, 227. Ma'am, you know what he did? Nothing. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. I steer here now to get 230, 230 to get 2, to get 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 27.5 here to get a Troy 9. 225. What time is this doing? 6:30.
Yes, sir.
Bull, $2, $2 bill, 2.5, better get 2.5, 5, better get 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, better get 15, better get 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, 227.5, better get 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, sold 225, Varner 61. A lame animal, $1, now 10, huh? 20. $1.20. $1.20. Anybody else at the house? Antone, $1.10. Think you'll get well, Antone? Let's cut that foot off. Be well by tomorrow? Okay. March. Okay. Who's going to work on that foot? How much here, Antone? 75, better give 80. 75, 80, 75, better give 85. 85, yeah, Antone. 85, 85, better give Terry. 89. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.70, 80, $1.70, give 80 here, 80 there, but I give 80, so 170 bar 4. Dustin, you wasn't looking? Heifer right here now, $1.75, $1.75 at 175, better get 5 at 175, better get 5 there to get 5 at 175, 175, better get 5, better get 5 at 175, 7.5, better get 7.5, Bryce, 175, put him a number. Haynes 8, Prager How much on her? 50? 60. And 50 now, 60 now, 70. And 70, they're to get 70 cents here, 70 cents there. What do you get 70? 80, they're to give 80, 90, they're to get 90, they're to give 80, they're to get 90, they're to give 80, they're to get 90 here. Terry, 80 cents. 10. You almost made her 9, but not quite. Bet it'll be a 9 for us over. Nice steer right there now. 210, 210, 12 and a half, there to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, there to get out 15, and 215, there to get 15, there to get 15, TJ, you won't get 15, 212 and a 15, and 15, there to get water, 212 and a half, put them at 87. Kind of disappointed in you there, TJ. Don't you just love October calf sale? October calf sale. Wow, don't get any better than that. Red steer here, $2, 2 and a half, a 202 and a half, a 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get $2 here, 2 there, I get 2, but I get he lame. He's lame. Dollar bill 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120. Terry, $1, 9. Y'all can't leave. It's not over. Thanks for being with us today. Say again. A stifled. I didn't see him. How much on him? $1.10, $1.02 and a half, 105, at 105, 125, 105. You'll get 10, 110, 10, 10, 10, 15, now 20, $1.25. Better get 30, better get 5, better get 135, 135, better 135. So 130. Put on Terry 9. Pair, mother and her babe. Which one y'all work on? He does have it open. Get in front of him. Little heifer here, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Where did Andy go? $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound, 70 cents a pound, 80 cents a pound, 90 cents a pound, $1, 10, 110, I'm sorry, 110, 20, 120. I thought I could save you some money if I didn't get it done. 110, 20, 120 here, Terry, 110, put on with Terry, 110, Terry 2, 110, 6. Bull, right here, there to get that, there to get $1.75, 80, at a 175, there to get 80, there to get 5, there to get 90, there to get 90, there to get 90, 185, 90, at 185, there to get 90, there to get 90, 185, put them at 18X. Get $2, you're to get that 2, and 2, you're to get that $2, you're to get that 2 to buy, but to get 2, you're to get $2, to get that 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, and $2 here, you're to get something wrong with him, $2, and $2, 2 and a half here, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, Varner, 207 and a half, Varner 4, 207 and a half, Varner 4. What about her? Good big heifer here now. To get $1.75, $1.75, 175, to get 5 at a 175, at a 175, Bryce 175, at 175, 80, to give 80, 185, 90, 190 Bryce, 195. Sold 190 Bryce Haynes, 8 imagine. Bragg. Yes. Bull 225 and 225 again 25 225 again 25 225 again 225 again 225 and 225 again 25 $2 now 2.5 and 202 and a 5 again 205 and 5 again 5 cherry $2 straight. Heifer right there now, 2 1/4, you're to get out 30, you're to get out 225, 35, to get 235, 40, and 245, to get 45, to get 45, and 245, to get 5, you get 5, 50, 255, 260, 265, 265, barn, 260, 36. Got any on up here? Got any over here? Let's quit then. Tomorrow.